and welcome to Let's Roll for Dragons! We fight dragons!
We killed them all!
Don't kill them all, we love them.
Thank you all for joining us new
Yeah,
fans and returning rollies. My name is Erin and I am your Dragon Master for the finale of our Strixhaven campaign. Let's go around the room and see who's here today.
Hey, I'm Gareth from Georgie Fantasy and I play Harry for the last time.
This is where you announce you're leaving.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm going to be playing Wolfie, a goodest boy.
Yeah.
Hi guys, it's Nelio. You can find me at Nelly Does D&D on socials. And I'm playing Christian, well, kind of playing, but also just wrapping things up with Christian, which is going to be sad, but also nice. So, I'm very keen.
Hey guys, I'm Georgie. I'll be playing Willow for the last time tonight.
Amazing.
Yay.
Ash is unable to join us today for the last session. She's got some family stuff going on.
If you could send well wishes and thoughts and prayers and vibes and whatever you believe in to her, that'd be
Very
wonderful.
Alright, before we go any further, we would like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land we're playing on today, the Wurundjeri people. We acknowledge their elders past, present, and note that sovereignty has never been ceded. Alright, some announcements. We'll be doing a giveaway with Shock Jockey Cosplay where you can go into the draw to win one of their amazing Owlbear Hoot Growl dice boxes.
So fucking cool.
Yeah, I think we found it can fit 4 sets and is a dice roller. So stay tuned in our socials for that. Tonight is the last night we will be running our fundraiser. We plugged in all the equipment Friday and realized, hey, it's not working. So we had to buy a $1,500 piece of equipment to get it to all work. So that's currently what we're fundraising for.
It was a
Please
whole
give
deal.
us money.
It was a whole deal.
Yep.
But we made it happen.
So the fundraising triggers will be on this side tonight. We will do them after we do the main campaign. So when we come back from break, we'll do them all. There's a few left over from the other day, and I believe if we do a level 5 hard train, we almost got there yesterday. So
No one followed on with my gracious donation.
So Twitch right now is currently doing a thing, save big on gifted bundles, so you get 35% off when you gift plus 5 subs.
It's a big difference.
Yeah, so anything you have to spare, we really appreciate it. Our subs went quite down when we stopped streaming, but it's good to see it back up there again.
Thank you all for your subs, really appreciate it, that helps a lot.
And big thank you for everyone who's donated and made this amazing studio possible.
So cool.
We are putting ourselves forward for some of the crit awards. The nominations will open in April and then they will end 30th of April. Yeah. So we will be doing a few social posts, but we would love you to consider us for best upcoming Twitch channel, one shot, Let's Roll for Lord of the Rings, and also Let's Roll for Delicious in the Dungeon, best NPC in actual play, Gribbo, and then best makeup and costume, Let's Roll for Dragons.
No best DM? Come on, Erin. Can I nominate you for best DM?
Yeah, people can nominate me for best DM, but generally they don't let people get nominated for the same thing twice.
Okay, you should just lead with that. Okay.
Gareth for best DM.
So they are off to the side there.
We can nominate both Dans and see who actually wins.
If you want to nominate us for anything else, we'll take it, but these are the categories that we thought we were best applicable for. We're going to have a little bit of break as we're finishing our main campaign tonight. We don't have any one-shots or mini campaigns scheduled. We finally got our studio in order, but we just need a little bit of time before we start a new campaign. So we'll probably do some.
Of the house.
Yeah, we'll probably do some board game streams and just keep it fun and breezy, and just give me a little bit of time to prep before the next one.
Can we have a ceremonial burning of something from the old studio?
Oof, I'm still happy to do one shots.
Like as a cleansing,
Do we have something to burn?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying, can we?
Burn his beard off.
Oh,
That's
that's
the
like
old-
half of his personality.
And that's not from the old
I've had
stream.
this
I'm just putting it out that we don't have to.
So we will also be doing so today we'll do an epilogue, then we'll go to break, and then we'll do a Q&A, and that's where we'll do all the subs. So if you have any questions, we've just set up channel points, because that was the easiest way to collect them. So yeah, feel free to send them through.
Or on our Discord in episode chat, people have already put questions through there as well. But
Yeah.
probably while we're streaming, it's best to
And we'll have any Slays Cosplay come in and do the questions for us.
I'm not here.
He's currently running tech desk.
do. Tech Goblin.
Desk.
Dick disc.
Dick.
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 Oh, that's
Technically
a sick
and
flip with the tech deck.
Yeah. Does anyone have any announcements?
No.
Cute.
No,
Alright.
no.
Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons! Okay, no intro because we haven't uploaded it yet. So,
That's what I was actually gonna say. One thing which we are still
no, that part is over.
we still got a lot of stuff to do around it and make things better. But
This is V1. It's
This
pretty
is
good.
V1. We got there, but we still have to like soundproof a bit more because I do apologize for the peaking and the pitching when we are all very excited and very loud and laughing. But that will be fixed with time. We just didn't we didn't know we would have to soundproof the
You didn't
entire
realise we
place.
were so loud.
Yeah, we underestimated how loud we are. Pretty
Look
much.
forward to more tech streams.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for joining the text stream. That was fun.
That was really funny. That was
a vibe.
appreciated.
Okay.
A lot of people actually liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I heard a lot of people actually say, "Oh, it's pretty cool that you see that."
Yeah.
Oh, us test.
Ask to test it, like, because people don't see that.
People don't see how the sausage is made. Like,
It was just me talking and then them adjusting things.
They're buttholes.
Like,
They're
how
all
cameras change and lights and all that.
because
People are actually keen.
a lot of like TV shows don't release DVDs with all the extras that they used to do.
Yeah.
So you don't get a lot of behind the scenes stuff anymore.
Well, we might end up doing some more test streams. You can join us, but you don't have to. It's just us figuring out technology.
I'm sure there will be a couple
Or
questions.
offering help. You
Yeah.
want to be like, hey, have you tried plugging it in here instead?
Yeah,
We
sure.
turned it off and on again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sometimes that works.
we ready for recap?
Recap, let's go.
Amazing.
Final recap.
The party ventured into the cult's hidden lair to rescue Artemis, but they were quickly ambushed by a skeletal dragon. Overwhelmed by its dark magic, they fell, only to awaken in the astral sea, facing trials for resurrection.
Asleep.
At the final test of Kalimvor, the god of the dead and ballads, he asked, "What would you sacrifice to return?" Christian, now Kalimvor's champion, had spent ages guiding lost souls when he discovered that Strixhaven students were amongst the dead. Sensing something was wrong, he reunited with his old friends for one last fight. Meanwhile, Wolfie transformed the ruins of Beppis into an orphanage, even rehabilitating the once feared murder bunnies. Harry, unknowingly bound to Asmodeus, reunited with Lysira, who had embraced Ilmata's endurance. Regrouping at Cosgrove, they prepared for the upcoming storm at Strixhaven, until the earth trembled. From Willow's grave, a hand clawed back free, and that night, Willow was back. And that night, emotions ran high as they questioned who they were and what they'd become, and what was awaiting them. Strixhaven, finally they returned to it. Oh god. And you find a warped reality. Everything seemed normal, yet disturbingly wrong. The Strixhaven students had been brainwashed and twisted into blood hunters or red wizards of Thay. While searching for answers, you were suddenly teleported to the principal's office, only to discover Professor Onyx was behind it all. She dropped the illusion of the school, only to reveal its true corruption. Then, with a deafening roar, the Witherbloom dragon arrived and battle erupted. Willow carved through enemies with deadly precision. Christian rescued the baby dragon and restored its mother back to her health. Harry boldly took on the Witherbloom dragon and tried to 1v1, but Wolfie down the dragon's throat several times, transformed into a lunar dragon. Moose charged into aid, and Lysira vanished, seeking a long-awaited duel with her mother. After a brutal fight, the dragon fell and Onyx was defeated. Strixhaven is left standing, but forever changed. What comes next is in your hands. The illusion has shattered,
But
but
we're going to say the end and then just stream.
but the damage remains. Students and faculty, once brainwashed, now stand dazed and disorientated. Some collapse from exhaustion while others stare at their hands as if waking from a nightmare. The air hums with residual magic and corruption lingers in the crack of the academy. The question is how much of Strixhaven can be saved? Many students are still under the Red Wizard's influence, and there may need to be a way to break their conditioning before they become a threat again. Beyond Strixhaven, the Red Wizards may not be finished. This was only one piece of their plan. What do you do?
Oh, initiative or who wants to take the reign?
Or is there anything people want to do after the immediate battle?
As the willow strikes the final blow and drops to the ground, she's like Superman punched with a spear. Her body disappears in a cloud of almost like a red smoke, and like a red and black smoke, kind of like pink mist, if you've ever heard that phrase. And all that's left is a few different letters sealed with wax and a few little trinkets. It's up to you guys what you want to do with them. Sacrifice.
Harry, after seeing enemy fall, seeing Bruce on the ground, will run over and realizing that he's sacrificed everything to kill the witch, he will take his hammer and, knowing there's power inside of it, break it over Bruce's body and try to restore him.
Let's see.
And use the 4th level spell stored inside the weapon to cast Revivify on Bruce after the battle rage ends.
Oh.
And he's not focused on one enemy anymore.
So what does the hammer mean to you?
Hammer was his duty. His everything, really. He was the gift that the Raven Queen gave to him. It was his last connection to her before now having nothing leading back to her at all. He doesn't know if he's pact with her. You know, still is part of the Shadowfell, but this made him different from everyone else around him. Now it's not worth Mrs. life. So.
Amazing. You feel that last piece of her, that separation, that final separation from the Raven Queen, as the magic of it turns into raven feathers, and they settle on Moose's body, and they come back.
Nice. You'll help her up and go, not your time yet.
I'm so happy that Moose is alive. That's incredible. Well done, Harry.
Yeah.
It worked. It was meant to be.
I guess so. Hopefully I haven't pissed off anyone too much.
Those people wouldn't have let it happen if it wasn't meant to be.
True.
I think Christian's gonna. Oh, you don't know.
No, you go.
I think Christian's gonna go over to Lasara and check to see if she's okay.
Lasara's alright.
Because pretty much, I know we have we gotten something from Lasara in terms of.
I gave her 100 health.
Yeah, no,
you
I
heal
meant more.
form actual ashes.
Yeah,
okay.
Is there a backstory or anything that we need to Am I interrupting or? Because I would check on her, Christian would walk up and be like, "Sorry, you survived. Are you okay? You did it. You killed her. Did that help?" I have to leave that to Ash.
Just off the desktop, or there should be a slider for it.
Yeah, the music's low.
What's this?
Music.
The music's a bit low.
Ah.
I literally just messaged you, Andy. Because I saw Lauren's message, I was like, tried to show my phone, but you weren't looking.
Sorry, is desktop audio mix up or am I in
Yeah, so
Yeah.
OBS, desktop audio,
Sorry,
and then
Alex.
slide that bar a little bit to the left.
Slide to the
Slide
left.
it to the left.
We just have to wait till see what chat says.
Yeah, let us know, chat, if the music is a little bit loud.
Sorry, chat.
No, no,
Yeah.
very
It's not.
good.
Yeah, it's all good.
We're all somber down here as well, talking like.
Yeah, we're also talking a lot lower, so.
tough times.
I haven't yet received anything from Ash,
Yeah, Ash
so
would be.
you see her stand there, kind of a little bit out of it, processing her recent actions with like blood oozing from her eyeball.
Okay.
Ooh, oh yeah, the eyeball.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also, yeah, there you go. I already had my little shot.
Wolfie would go up to where Willow was, probably like whimpering, sniffing the air, seeing them disappear.
As you're sniffing, you'll see you'll get caught on the scent of like the best dog treats. If you follow the scent, almost like that like cartoon nose through the Alex the stink line, there's you'll recognize her pouch where she keeps her treats.
Wolfie would probably sit next to the pouch,
Just a very good boy.
not realizing that he can take it, and then see the notes and the trinkets and things, and then probably be like, "Hey, everyone, there's some notes and things here from, I think from Willow."
You hear a little scuffle as Donald sits on the other side of the pouch.
Wolfie growls him a little bit. My treats are.
I don't know for both of us.
I think we'd all kind of,
Yeah, well now everyone's
Okay.
chill life and
yeah.
stuff like that. I'll probably pump some moose with some health because I bet you do say the 70 health.
I'll also
yeah.
use a bit of heal Lysara a little bit
Yeah.
with
So I'll heal. You're okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm not great, but I'm okay.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'll give most of it to Tim and then you'll probably help her up and lead her over to the werewolf ears and that, give her a little scratch on the ears and
Aww.
is there names in the notes?
Yeah. Each got your names on them. I don't know. I don't know if Wolfie can read.
I think Wolfie can read.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we established
I
that
think-
Wolfie
You
can.
had to
so.
fill out the business licenses.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
He-
You want to go first?
Oh my God, please do it.
I imagine that Wolfie can read, but he writes like that dog speech that everyone has.
All the symbols.
Well, where it's like not exactly correct.
Oh, it's like slightly off.
Yeah.
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 Like the E's are backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So like I imagine his the sign above the like orphanage is like spelled a little bit wrong.
Yeah. There's got numbers mixed in because that's how you're all named.
Harry will pick
Yeah.
up the letters and then hand one out to each. One for Moose and no Moose.
No, not one from Moose. I didn't think about that.
That's fine, that's fine.
To be fair, it's the first time I met Moose.
You
Yeah.
never miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
Ah.
Moose? No.
The barbarian, that's you, just look at you guys. I'm Moose. I'll hand one out. I'll open Wolfie's but not.
Read.
I'll like lay it out in front of him.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't know how. So you don't have opposable thumbs, I don't know those words. But yeah, I'll hand one to Christian and
Thank you.
one to Lasaron. Is that just a 3? Or 4?
4. So yeah,
Yeah.
Yes,
Nothing
I can
for
count.
anyone else.
No. I spent the last hour writing heartfelt letters to
Oh, nice.
all the students in town.
Yeah.
Every single one. There's 143 letters.
Just like a
In the
pop.
Thank you, Luke.
Yeah.
For turning up a plus on time.
Yeah. I really liked your jacket.
Nice.
Who
yeah.
cracks first to read?
This one.
Yeah, I read it pretty
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
I'd read
Well,
it.
between the two, because I've laid yours out.
Yeah, it depends if Wolfie needs to decipher it or not. So when you open the letter and as you pull it out, her black crystal necklace comes out as well. with the
Another one to add to my collection. Amazing. This is so nice. So precious.
That 90s rapper.
Yeah, legit. No, but at this point, I'm like, I've got one thick chain
they've
with
got-
all of them
He's
on.
got a charm chain.
Legit.
it's a Pandora bracelet
Yeah.
made into a
Oh,
Yeah.
it's those guys with those massive keychains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just,
but it's nothing but keyring.
He has like significant neck pain.
He's
Just
all,
from
he's,
the way.
he's all
the
tracks.
photo line.
after work and then every day I do my exercises like
Necklace
strengthen
tan.
strengthen my neck.
And the letter will read, I'm not sure what your deal is with your god or know how much time you have, but I still wanted to write you something regardless. It warms my heart to see that the astral sea hasn't changed you. You're a beacon of hope in the darkness, and I just know every soul you touch as they pass on becomes a little lighter.
That is very sweet. Christian definitely is like, oof. I really hope you're in the place you want to be, Willow. Thank you for all your help. Yeah.
I thought for a second at the start of that you were just saying, I don't know what your deal is.
When I started that, I was like, this is gonna. Does this sound mean? No, that's what Boy would say.
I don't
But,
know
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's ADHD, autism, or
I never quite figured out your deal, but you've got something going on.
The necklace is. Wow.
$50.
Okay.
Oh!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sit challenge.
Oh,
God.
Not now.
not right now, but we're
After
gonna
the
get
break.
After the
after
break.
break. Yeah.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Thanks, Hunchy.
Thank you.
I didn't
Please
expect that sound to come through.
No.
Yeah, it
No,
came through.
but that's good.
Does that mean it
Well,
comes through the stream as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll double up probably, so we might have to
Sorry.
change that.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Do you read it aloud? Or do you just sort of.
No, I wouldn't read it out loud. And
Okay.
it's very personal, yeah. I
You
think.
see him put on another necklace?
Yeah.
So you a kiss?
Christian's just walking around streets like picking up and putting on all the necklaces and
All the
stickers.
mementos.
Yeah. All the
Kind of would a little
battle
bit.
tags.
Yeah.
Just okay. As if
I
he's
remember
got
every single one of these guys.
the thing that I do with my boobs, but instead it's his necklace.
So now we can turn this heartfelt present of Willow's into a boob joke.
Nice. Hey, but boob, I'm paying tribute to Willow.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolfie would read his next.
Yeah. This is why I needed quiet time before. I'm so proud of you. You've definitely earned the title of goodest boy. Don't rub it in Donald's face. I'm sad I won't get to see the wolfenage grow and flourish, but I know you will do an amazing job. The next generation of four-legged friends are lucky to have you as a guide and friend. And there's also a P.S. The treat pouch is yours.
Wolfie would eat the note. Just have too many feelings.
Yeah, it's so
Just
good.
eat it. Because it's the last thing of feelings.
So this reaction, Harry will take the letter and walk away a little bit, and then open it up and read it.
Don't let the world darken your heart. You were so full of happiness and hope when I met you, and seeing you now, I know something major must have happened, that I could see that the light had left your eyes. Your story doesn't end here. Look at your friendship with Lasara and all that you have achieved with our little group. Let those memories warm your heart and bolster your resolve. It was an honor becoming your friend and teaching you to pat goats. Inside the envelope there is a black raven feather that colour shifts to green.
Oh, nice. He'll don the necklace, but he'll hide it behind the armor, and he'll put the letter underneath his armor next to his heart.
So Christian can't steal it.
Sneaky bitch.
No, memento, I must take it. I must collect them all. Suddenly it becomes a big bag, just like I must collect everything.
I also wrote one for Lasara, even though
Thanks,
Ash isn't here.
Andy.
Thank you.
Can I shoot Nelio?
After you can. You definitely can.
Nice.
Um,
What's that?
I'll read this one that I wrote for Ash because I feel like it needs to be said. I can't believe how strong you've become. I can see your determination and rage behind your eyes and strength. Anger is a powerful emotion, but please don't let it overcome. Excuse me, heart rate. But please don't let it overcome you. Use your anger and rage to fuel your fights, but not your life. You're so young, and you survived more than most people would encounter in a lifetime. Give yourself grace in your quiet moments. Allow yourself to feel proud of how far you've come. I'm so proud of the men you've become. And there's another piece of paper folded up in there which has my limited research on the flowers that she gave me with like growing instructions and things.
That's beautiful.
Oh, sorry, Eric, did I
No. It's
Call
really
back.
beautiful.
When you passed on,
Mm-hmm.
do you know who took you? Is there any reference to the god that you made the revenant with?
Yeah, so the spear I had was originally the gem dragon's rib that she pulled out and forged, so it would kind of had that red crackly design on it.
That's why I make sure I know which god I need to go
Yeah.
beat up to get yourself.
And she also carried a shield that would have had like a dragon scowl pattern on it.
Oh, you had a shield?
Yeah.
I will lay down the lion shield and pick up yours.
Oh, stop.
Sorry, I was
And actually
getting
he just
ready
lost
for-
his weapon,
he
so
grabs
he'll
the
pick up your
lion
shield.
puts it on his necklace.
I want it. I can't carry shields, but I don't care.
He'll put the lion shield on his back to get that plus two on his back.
My ass has a +2 AC.
No, and he'll put it away, but he will take the spear, Willow's spear and shield as a
Aww.
memento.
That's cool.
It's pretty. It's a dope. It's a dope.
Yeah.
I think I would go to you next and be like, so what's the plan? Like, what are you going to do? We should.
I didn't think
Wait,
we were gonna make it out of this, to be honest.
Are we? Is your
Yeah, I'm
your body
surprised.
like just like it's not
gone.
it's gone?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I
So I don't
assumed
feel
it
like-
was like the
Yeah.
pet mist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I thought so.
I'm surprised.
You're like an
we-
angel and supernatural stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also with you've been
Or a
feeling
vampire
like
Buffy.
as the
Yeah.
different students have been passing Christian, you've kind of like sort of like building up a tally in your head of almost like a to-do list of people you gotta help as you go on. As you go back, Willow doesn't register there, like she immediately passes on.
I'm surprised we all survived, except for Willow. But we knew that Willow wasn't going to.
No, they make their choice. They
From a lack of trying, I'll tell you that much.
yeah. We want like
Yeah.
If
I've seen
any-
so many times.
if there's anything I've learned, it's kind of that people, need to make their own choices, and if people die, it's not fun. It's not a great thing for the people who are left behind. But sometimes it's just what has to happen.
Oh my
So,
god, character growth.
yeah. So
You told me I'm bringing them all back.
are you going to just continue going on and fighting the rest of? I'm sure
Well,
there's more stuff to do.
There's more cold.
No,
I
it's
believe, but
We killed it all.
No, we didn't. That's
No.
the issue.
yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there's a whole country of Wizard of Fae, so
Yeah.
I
I
believe it's
think
called Fae. I wasn't sure about it
I'm going to
Them?
try and help you with that.
yet. Can you?
Bitch.
What did you
Fae,
say?
Fae.
Absolute
He's
fuck.
like, I said there's something as a nation called Fae. And then he's like, yeah, thank them.
What's a wizard's of face pronouns?
Yeah.
They, them.
Wizard of
They,
Fae,
them.
they, them.
Terrible.
I'm glad Willow's dead to
dad
be
joke.
not
Yeah.
hear that.
Oh, what a slap
Donald,
it.
sick him.
Yeah, that's
Eat
what I
him.
always
Sick
say.
you?
Correct.
As Wolfie looks at his letter, a new line appears. The treats are now for Donald.
Can you do that? Harry puts Because I don't want to explain that Christian's like there but not there.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
he a ghost? Like,
So I
is he
poke him a little
corporeal?
bit. Does he has a physical form? Or is he?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I know it looks a bit strange, but
No, I literally thought he was a ghost. I was like, skeleton ghost. We're good.
Gareth thought he was a ghost, or Harry?
Both.
Unclear.
no, it wasn't
I thought
exactly.
Revelant, and then like, because we were like, oh, you're. It was a reborn,
it's
but it's not really anything.
So I think we poked him
Are you
on a
ooze?
previous session.
No.
You kind of like it half like feels like you're
Yeah, I
about
think-
to go through it, and then you hit something solid.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like here, but not here.
Something's a bit strange about what I am, but I think I
He's
want to
Alex
talk.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Kalambor about that and about spending a bit more time here before I
You didn't
go
read-
back
You didn't
and
read something at the time. did
You're out of focus.
you? God,
I'm
that.
out of focus.
No,
What?
it's a
I guess Harry's out of focus.
Oh, you mean?
yeah.
I understood.
Thank you.
I was
I
like,
don't
Oh, I
think-
thought it was like
Grace?
the camera one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, no.
No, we spent so much time.
No, sorry.
These are
Camera
auto-focusing
Yeah,
ones.
these are hours focus.
I'm on new tech language.
You might
You
be
just
word.
did. I didn't realise Cannonball was the type of god to be like, yeah, she'll stay.
That's why I'm going to talk to him and see what I can get away with.
Right. Because I don't know if I'll be staying on this plane.
Where are you going? What do you need to do?
Well, I think I have to kill the rest of the cult.
Are they not on this plane? Yeah,
Some of them are in hell.
Someone just told me.
that's true.
Oh, you got most of the ones in hell. And then after that, hopefully my contract will be broken. If not, I will have to have a discussion.
Do you want to go beat up the guy who has your contract and then take it?
That's going to be very hard,
Maybe
right?
interest. Yeah. I know. Sometimes he's old man, so he's like maybe.
Oh, really?
Uh.
Your god's an old man? Isn't he?
Sometimes.
Okay.
One time he appeared in like massive form, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I assumed that was about, but...
Oh, that was the hammer. I don't have horns anymore.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh.
As soon as I smash the hammer, all
Gone.
the horns are gone.
Interesting.
I still wear hello, and there's probably a little bit of heat coming off me.
200?
What?
What? Wait, hold on.
That's a lot of spice.
That's.
No, that's the name of the dragon, guys.
Oh my god.
What? What? Thank
Yeah.
you, Hunchy92. That
Thank you!
I think he called himself
Incredibly-
Asmodeus, so I didn't really get like a background on him
Thank
before
you!
it all happened.
That's awesome!
That little fucker over there kind of made the deal.
Oh
no!
no! You choose this. We're trying to wrap up the campaign.
Yeah.
They're like, give
Round
me
two.
Vecna.
We will show you Vecna.
Technically we fought Vecna.
Yeah, we did in the previous campaign.
Oh no, Professor Onyx was using the
Then
Vecna
the
stat
stats.
block.
Yeah.
Where is it? Here we go.
There he is.
Okay,
Little
to show
bitch
you.
over there.
Is it?
But yeah, he called himself Asmodeus, so I don't really know much about him. So,
Ooh.
but hopefully I can fulfill my end of the bargain and then I'm free. May be able to go home.
Probably not the lights a bit shit there. Alright.
What about you? Is he going to help me?
Well, if you need help, I was thinking about sticking around. I'd also want to just tie up a few loose ends.
Maybe go to class.
No, I'm not going to class.
Dropping out.
Just hear like Willow go to class. I'm like, no, not going.
Bad.
I don't know
I
how
tried
long
that, did not work for me.
I don't know how long I can stay at school without shit going bad.
I only need like a couple of hours here, but I want to go back to the material plane. For a
you don't
little
want to go see your lover?
You mean
or
Grayson?
friends?
You
Yeah,
mean-
Grayson. Yeah, that one.
That's what I was talking about, going to tie up some loose ends.
Oh, so 1 hour and you're done? I
I,
think you're like almost
what?
done. I think
What
like
do
you
you
should
mean?
like. I think like you should like have a couple of days with him at least.
what do you think is going to happen?
I don't need to apologise for ditching him for the last 6 months.
I died.
Yeah, well, before that.
Before that, we'll do another thing. Anyway.
No, I'm not saying. I
Anyway.
thought well, you want to spend some time with him, like.
Yeah, I was
5-day
Yeah.
game,
I was
mate.
going to talk to him.
All
What
your-
did
all
you
your-
me
all
think
your
I was going?
friends and stuff like that.
Did you think I was going to do something else?
No, I
Okay.
literally thought you'd just be like,
don't
"Oh,
need
what are you
that.
thinking you're gonna do?"
I didn't think. I don't know. That's why I'm confused. I was just going to assume I was going to talk to him for a couple of hours and max and
Oh.
be like hash things out.
Like, I just thought when I'm gonna go see my parents and family, I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, chill for a couple of hours and leave."
And bounce.
Yeah, I thought like you'll have like some time with him and them and your friends and stuff. I didn't really have friends outside of you guys,
Yeah.
so didn't want to get attached.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Christian, do you know not? Have you not told him about the bees and the birds?
What do you mean?
You don't seem to
What do
know
you
what
want? What do you want beads and birds for?
Harry's talking about.
The bees and the birds? You mean sex? That I've heard that's what it is, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not really sure.
I
what
know
it is.
about it.
I don't.
What are bees?
What?
I don't know.
I don't
Bees.
really
Roy
understand.
passes
No,
away
it's
again.
you talk about the
I
flying
know-
things in the sky, they're birds.
I
Is
know
this
it-
something different?
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, he's talking about your boyfriend, and you don't seem to understand what he's talking about. But I
No.
think he's talking about birds and bees. I think. Are
No,
you
no.
druids? I think one of you needs to shapeshift into a bird.
I don't think. Maybe. I don't think so. No,
I
that's
just
not what
thought you-
happens.
I was literally just saying, hey, go have a date with your friend. Because
No,
last time you did
I
that,
don't.
it did-
I'm not planning to stay for that long. I don't think that would be fair to Grayson for me to. But I do want to talk to him and just be like, hey,
Oh.
you're a cool person, and thank you for being my first boyfriend, I guess, kinda. Anyway,
Oh, I'm saying, like, I can go kill a cult and come back for you.
We'll
well,
put a sock on the door for you.
I'll help.
well, yeah. Anyway,
You wanna go kill some cult people?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Let's
happy
see
to
what
go
I do.
kill people with you. I just need a bit of time before I do so.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can always meet you. Just tell me where you're going to be. I'll teleport there.
Um,
I can do crazy shit now.
I get kind of like messages.
I can message you and ask you where you are, and I'll just go straight to
Yeah.
you.
I'll see how long it takes for him to talk to me.
Okay.
It might be a while.
All right. Cool.
I'm going to see that there's a shadow car around here somewhere. I'll see if they survive the battle.
Alright.
So out of game. I want to talk to Grayson, and I want to talk to my parents and the material plane. That's my two things that I want to get
In
to
your epilogue, or
in my epilogue kind of thing, and also talk to Kalmvor, and that's it. And see where I'm going from there.
And then send 1,000 messages. Just cast sending.
All day, every day, like every spell slot, just sending. It's gonna be great.
The world's
I just
worst
wanna check
chamber.
up on-
Everyone's gonna fucking hate me.
The shadow guy and I'm forgetting the names now.
From the pub?
No. Guest star.
Oh,
Artemis,
no.
Flump.
Is it Flomp?
Aldermer?
Elman Shikata,
Yeah,
yeah.
Flump.
Yeah,
Well,
Flomp.
yeah.
Alright, and
So-
with her rat Dennis.
Yes. I'm
Oh,
going to check on those
nice.
two because they're the only ones that actually had conversations with this entire time at school.
So,
Yeah.
Getting wrapped up in our bullshit.
Yeah.
so, the world moves on, and so does the story. Not just for these heroes, but for some of their friends too. Though their paths diverge, each carries the weight of their journey, shaped by the choices they made and the battles they fought. Goatee at long last finds a place to call home. Though he still accidentally teleports into adventures now and again, his focus turns to something greater, the orphanage he and Wolfie created. With a patient and steady hoof, he raises the children and animals, instilling them with the values of kindness, resilience, and occasionally the well-placed headbutt. Penny, ever the scholar, channels her intellect into bureaucracy, drafting an exhaustive list of new school rules to prepare for any future dragon-related incidents. Hundreds of carefully worded amendments and subclasses, all annotated with footnotes, find their way to the school's headmaster. No loophole is left unchecked, no scenario unconsidered. Whether the faculty embrace or curse her due diligence is another matter entirely. Raylan completes her studies, but the call of the sea provides impossible to resist. Setting off with a band of merfolk, she embarks on an adventure few surface dwellers could ever dream of. Legends spread of a sailor with a scholar's mind and a heart that belongs to the water, vanishing beneath the tides only to resurface with stories of forgotten ruins and songs carried by the deep. Hemlock wanders. The loss of her brother leaves a wound that time can't mend, and so she moves through the world as a shadow, taking jobs to survive but never truly living. She does not seek home or comfort, only the next town, the next cast, the next moment, where she does not have to sit with the emptiness inside of her. Some say they have seen her by a grave speaking to someone long gone. Others whisper of a hunter who never misses, a mercenary who never stays. Flump, fresh from their journey from hell, reunites with Althea, and together they carve a path through the unknown. With boundless curiosity, Flump explores every inch of the world, discovering wonders both grand and absurd. Each new place brings a new story, a new memory, and Althea is there beside them, a friend in the adventure, a companion in discovery. After all the adventures, they become a professor of the miscellaneous, helping people answer all their quirky questions.
I love that. That is so good.
Gigi shoulders her bag once more, stepping onto the road with ease of someone who has never been tied to one place for long. She becomes a merchant of the extraordinary, dealing in trinkets from the impossible demi-planes, always on the hunt for hidden pockets of reality to fold into her collection. Where she goes, stories follow in the wake, and those who bargain with her often walk away with something far stranger than they ever intended.
Mystery bags.
Moose frees herself from the grip of Asmodeus, reconnects with her siblings, reuniting with the family she hadn't heard from in years. With her newfound freedom, she joins her friends to unbind herself from the Dark Lord's influence, and their bonds grow stronger through the shared victory. Embracing her wild, chaotic magic, she embarks on countless adventures, helping those in need with a little bit of unpredictability, magic, and a lot of heart. She becomes a wandering force for good, leaving a trail of grateful communities who have learned to embrace the chaos she brings. Artemis disappears. The brink of death rattles something deep within her, and in the aftermath she slips away. No farewell, no explanation, just absence. Months pass, and then one day Harry walks into a tavern, only for her to fall into step beside him as if nothing had changed. She speaks of a new adventure, a treasure meant for her patron, and does not acknowledge the time between. She does this with all of them, suddenly appearing, slipping into conversation effortlessly, and then vanishing just as quickly. But over the years, something shifts. She lingers longer in some places, her need for vengeance dulls, replaced with a desire to simply exist outside of battle. Her and Apollo, the deer, wander not as fugitives but as part of the world, helping where they can, staying sometimes when someone asks her to. All their stories do not end, not truly. It ripples outwards, carried in the letters, in spoken legends, in fleeting reunions and long goodbyes. The world moves forward, and so do they. What is in the future for Wolfie?
Get your tissues ready.
Well, I mean, I had a little speech, but then Gareth ruined it. Because, yeah, didn't expect.
Speech.
After I help Harry
You don't have to help
defeat
out.
the cult. No, it's part of it. Has to be.
Canon.
After I help Harry defeat the cult. Ever since his return, he had felt as though every moment was borrowed time. Time he didn't deserve. Time he had to repay. Time that was gifted by the kindness of others. His friends, who risked everything to bring him back, and the gods who allowed his return. He carried that weight every day, wondering if he had truly earned this second chance, wondering how he could repay them. But now at last he knows. The shadow dragons are defeated, the darkness is gone, and the friends who once saved him he can finally call safe. After we kill the cult. With that burden lifted, Wolfie can finally turn his attention to what he loves most, bringing happiness to others. He will return to his orphanage a changed doggo, not just with renewed hope, but with a heart unburdened by doubt or worry. No longer does he fear that his time is borrowed. It is his own. And with it, he will dedicate himself fully to the children and animals under his care, ensuring they never feel alone, never feel unwanted. Because if there's one thing he has learned, it's that kindness has the power to change lives. It saved his. And now he will spend the rest of his days passing that kindness forward, so that no one he loves will ever have to face the darkness alone ever again.
Oh, that's so
Even I'm crying.
That was so cute.
That was adorable. And thank you, chat, for our level 5 hype train. Holy shit. We will spice after the break. No level 6 Aaron would not do 2 spice. That sucks. What the?
Level 7.
What
Two
the fuck is
spice.
happening? Ah, thank you. Oh, that's so good.
That was amazing, Dan.
That was really nice.
Out of game, I've really enjoyed playing Wolfie with you all. It's been
Yeah,
a lot of fun.
it's
Yeah.
been so much fun having Wolfie back. Gareth and Nelio, who would like to go next?
Boys?
Yeah, let's roll.
Ooh, first roll.
Someone
Drop
check me
my
back.
bouncy dice or an on bounce. Oh,
Ah.
dear, 2 chonkies.
Oh, wait.
What's
that's,
that?
That's a 2.
Oh shit! Okay, you go. Well, yeah, I guess you get to decide.
Yeah.
What's that? A dice?
I kind of want to know what
No,
you...
I couldn't see the number.
That's what
Jeez,
that's
what's,
nice. What's that?
What's that?
Actually, I kind of want to know what you do, so because I might bounce off that. So I'll let you go first.
Oh, okay. So the first thing that I would do would be to talk to Grayson, and I would try to find how Grayson's doing, and just check in on that whole group and be like, "Hey guys, are you okay? Did you just check on the survive?
Yeah.
Do I find them?
Roll me a d20.
Six?
Ah, you're rolling terrible
Terrible.
tonight. As
Not
a
good.
golfer?
That's not. Ah.
Oh.
Thank you. My God, more subs.
I should make sure
And
it's
attack
Oh
roll.
no.
No?
No,
Who's
no.
that?
No spicy. No spicy.
What happens if we get like a
Maybe.
6 hype train?
7 we do double spice.
7 we do double spice.
Right,
Okay.
nice.
Trying to have emotional moments, guys. Come on, bring it together.
So Grayson survives, but not Leo. Fuck. Damn it, brains have escaped me.
Need another name.
The other two don't make
Oh, the Janasi.
the floaty one.
Graceland? No.
No, you got Grayson, and then it would,
Grayson and
if you had your notes, Nelio, it would be inside your display folder.
hold on.
I can get my display phone. Would you like it?
Hey, shit is everywhere right now.
Oh no.
No, Marley.
No,
No.
no.
Althea.
Althea and
Sui. What the fuck's Sui?
Nana. So what the fuck?
I don't know.
Where's my document?
That's all the names I have. Anyway, we'll just go
Great
with
contact.
Oh.
Aurora
Aurora. Fuck.
and
There was this
Lorraine.
Lorraine.
Aurora had more contact with.
Aurora was the Dampier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's that? So,
Yeah, yeah.
And
Jovi was that one of the that was friends
Oh.
with
Yeah.
the bullies.
Oh my god. Yeah. So they both don't make it. Grayson looks quite worse for wear. My god.
Bullies didn't make. Fuck me.
Level 8.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
What are we?
We're gonna be fucked.
New record is level 7. Wait, what are we on right now?
Yeah,
It said 0%
We're
towards
on-
level 8.
We're-
So we're already on level 7.
we're on
Yeah,
level
seven.
7 now.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't it? Wait, didn't you say that was double spiced then?
Yeah, we have to double spice. So we're
Fuck.
fucked.
Yeah, fuck.
Is it?
So it's triple
But it
spice
says
because someone
7
donated as well.
0%. So if we finish 7,
So we have completed
This
level
says seven.
6.
6,
So we're trying to fill up level 7.
and
Just
if we
started.
fill up level 7, then we will spice.
Double
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. So we've reached
So
it.
we're
We have
currently safe.
a single
Fall
space.
down.
My asshole is safe.
All of our assholes are safe.
My asshole is
Wow.
always safe.
Sure.
It's only the Reaper that fucked me up.
Yeah.
Reaper's fucked.
Okay, so Grayson is a little bit worse for wear. You guys probably have a talk. It's also like it's just one of those things that like timing it never worked out, but then also there's just maybe a little bit more too much trauma associated around you for it to really work.
That's totally fair. Like, you've had some shit happen. I hope you're able to work through it and you'll get to a point where you have to meet someone really nice, because fucking hell.
That's really good timing.
I don't know why I feel like my asshole is going to hurt later on, but
There's just a fire off in the background. There's some kids.
You look behind Aaron, you'll see what Aaron's asshole will look like tonight.
yeah. We're going to have to like
Your assholes are no longer safe.
we're just like eating at like the cafe, and it's like the spicy chicken, like fucking hot wings, or what's it called? Those chicken wings?
Hot wings.
Oh,
Hot wings.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're hot and they're wings.
Oh, the wings, hot wings.
Yeah.
But they're like, you know, the really spicy ones. Yeah.
Okay, if we
You
get
have,
to
like,
level
With their
10,
sauce, yeah.
We haven't completed 8.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, not on my phone.
Oh fuck. No, we can play level 7.
completed 7.
Oh,
We're-
sorry. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, level
I get confused about that.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
If
Yeah.
we do level 8, I will drink.
It's the chair.
I will.
You okay? Aaron?
Level 10, I'll do a whole bottle of lemon juice.
A whole bottle?
What? No, you will literally vomit.
You will literally
You'll
like
die.
this table will not survive.
Buffalo wings ain't spicy, they're nice.
That's if we get to level 10.
You can't even swallow it.
You
can't
can't swallow
swallow it.
like a
Yeah, you can't even swallow a shot.
Okay,
glass. How are
half
you
a
gonna-
bottle, half a bottle.
Half of them.
Okay, that's
Serious moment
acceptable.
with Christian over here, guys.
Alright. Very funny though.
Oh, I could go some buffalo wings though.
Yeah, man.
True.
It's a really nice place over in Melbourne, John. That's right.
Okay, yeah, that's what he says.
Okay. Well, yeah, I wish you all the best and thank you for being my, you know, like the first boyfriend that I had.
We just went on one day.
Yeah, I know. I considered you. Like, well, about anyway.
Yeah.
That's not the point. The point is that you're okay. I'm glad you're okay.
Willow senses him fumbling about the social encounter.
I'll see
So
you
he went on one
around,
date, and
maybe?
then later on went on a date with Harry.
Probably when you die, I guess.
Hang on, just go roll a wisdom save real quick. 17, I guess.
We like come back to the death, like just be like,
Shut up! Don't bring the astral sea.
I'll see you when you die.
I'll see you, Christian. And he kind of just walks off like, woo! Dodged a bullet!
I don't know if that's a threat or not. It's like, I'll see you when you die.
Christian does not even realize. He walks off very happily.
It's like, I've done a good thing. I apologize. I'm such an enlightened human being.
Alright.
It's like, give it a couple of days. We'll be like this.
Can Wolfie make a stealth check?
4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what for?
You're trying to stalk
Oh,
Christian.
fuck.
I can't
12 plus 1, my strength stealth is,
I
which I
can't
think
see
is
shit.
like plus 12.
I can't
or
see
something.
shit. If it's against me, you can't. I can't see shit.
Sweet. Wolfie's gonna go up behind
Grayson?
Grayson's behind Grayson and bite him on the ankle and go, Christian's a really good guy. You'd be lucky to be with him.
Ow! And then like, alright, yeah, right, go guy. Like, he's got the leg in the middle. Yes.
Like, ow! What
It's
the?
that best friend. I'm like,
Yeah, and then he's gonna
was too
sore throat.
What else do you want to do?
I want to go to the material plane and talk to my mom
Mm-hmm.
and be like, "Hi, so I won't be around, but I want to leave someone with you. I'm gonna click my fingers.
Oh,
Unsia appears, my little snow leopard, and I give Unsia a really nice little cuddle and give her lots of pats, and kisses, and then I'm like, Unsia, you got to take care of this person forevermore, okay? You support them,
yeah,
Look
you're
after them.
falling out.
yeah, you are. And then do it like that, and then leave her with, yeah. Unsia with my mum.
We'll see her, like, you go to walk out and Luncia's just, like, stepping by your side.
I'm like, no, you have to look after. Yes, please. You can come back afterwards. You can come back to spend the rest of eternity with me. It's pretty good deal. But, you know,
They just like reach up and kind of butt underneath your chin.
Okay. And yeah, I give him a little bit of a switch, and then yeah, I'm like, please do this for me. It really means a lot. You don't have to, but I really appreciate it.
They go back and they take care of your mum.
Okay. Yes. And then I find you, probably like, scry,
Find
teleport.
you.
Send you a message like, hey Harry, it's Christian, where the fuck are you? Because I want to go and kill people so I can, do all the...
So I can feel better about myself.
So I can do all the things that we need to do. And before I do that... Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap.
You just want to shoot yourself?
No, like, we just got an all-time record, shit. Oh shit. Was that... You tried to do it too late.
Oh no!
What? Did I do it too late?
Yeah.
Aww.
But still, that was the best.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Thank you. That's crazy.
That's
we really got that
crazy.
far. Thank you all.
thank you so much.
So close, Dad.
That is true. It might not have taken. I think it would have taken us till like level 9 anyway. Cause
No, but since I think it stands the time, doesn't it?
No.
Yeah, it extends the time. Every time you.
oh yeah, we've done it.
I think when you donate, it extends it a little bit. Every time you complete a level, that starts the 5 minutes again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Will. And
And
Start again, guys.
Georgie.
You gotta do, like,
thanks everyone for donating. We will do double spice.
Yes.
We already have a bomb from Mo and a cinnamon challenge.
Yeah.
That sounds tasty.
We're gonna get fucked up.
Sweet.
And yeah, so I talked to Cannonball. I'd be like, find a nice quiet place. Go between the. Actually, probably just fucking plane
Go
shift.
behind the
I'll
bleachers.
plane shift back. Talk to Cannonball. Be like, hey,
Oh, so now you're okay with using your high level spells for bullshit.
what do you mean?
No, that was Gareth not okay for bullshit.
Yeah, I always been care of
He
bullshit.
was always here for bullshit.
Yeah.
I was like, don't use it.
Don't use it. I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking use it. Yeah, and talk to Killer and be like, hey, so I want to go do some more stuff on the material plane before I come back. Deal with it.
Not
Just tell the
really
god of balance to deal with it.
how this dynamic works.
I've done enough for you. I've done lots for you.
And
This is balance.
I've done lots for you.
He's the Gen Z
You're a
employee.
god, so you can do a lot of things for a lot of people. Thank you.
Oh, man.
That's
So-
not
Sounds like a
really
ticking clock, but yeah.
how that works. But yeah, I believe that they should be sorted out. So
Okay, I'll be back in approximately 5 years. I assume that's how long it's gonna take.
eventually, I'll just put you back when I need to.
Okay. I plane shift back using an 8 level spell slot, or 9th level, whatever I need to do, and then catch you up.
So you
Thank
don't do
you.
that anymore.
Sorry guys, I was fidgeting.
That was a little, the loud knocking was point.
It's only
Yeah.
fitting. You've done it to me many times,
Yeah.
so it's only fair
Yeah.
I get you back
No,
once.
you got me back good. Okay.
You find me?
And then I find you.
Should we go from here? So yeah, he will fly and Flump and the Shadow Guy, and then take him for, give him friends outside of the group, and knowing that they welcomed him to a new place and he didn't know he needed it. Then he'll probably leave Christian and the rest of the group knowing that they want to say goodbye to their friends and sort things out, and he will head out towards they. However he can, he'll probably like persuade one of the students who can use the teleportation circle to send him somewhere.
Christian can play chip here as well.
Yeah.
No, he won't go to Christian. He'll go to someone else.
Ooh.
So one of the teachers, one of the students, whatever. He
Doesn't want Chris using bullshit spells.
No, but he didn't want Christian. He wants Christian to be able to spend his time with Christian
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
He's
So
wingmanning for the final time.
he will head out and then probably contact those radius and start his trek. He would, if Christian messaged him, he would. Christian's not finding him or what, so he would be like, I'm at this closest town, or whatever. But when Artemis meets up with him, he won't tell her what he's doing because he doesn't want her to join him on on the vengeance track, because he can see that she's wants to live her life. He hopefully won't let Lasana join him
Ooh.
because she's done her vengeance. She doesn't need to have it anymore. And then so he would try and complete his contract as best as he can, and if he was successful in that, he would go back to Asmodeus and tell him he's done.
Aww.
This is it. And here's a deal. I'm out. I did what I'm meant to do. And hopefully he would accept that. If not, he would try his hardest to make him accept it. Knowing that he is the kid of hell would be, he knows how much of a struggle that is, but he would hope that he would hold his own.
Harry's a tough boy, not a smart boy.
Yeah. And if that all worked out, he would head back to the Shadowfell, and he would give up the life of fighting. He would give up paladins. He would open up a little tavern called Harry's Kitchen, and over the back of the bar would be the spear and the shield of Woodlight, and a little title underneath says the heroes of Zane. And we'll have all the trinkets that everyone he had.
Aww. All his necklaces.
Yeah, and he'd be that level 20 paladin shopkeeper. That.
Yes.
Oh,
So
good.
no one
fucks
fucks.
with him.
When the new adventuring party comes in and tries to wreck the bar,
Yeah.
he's like,
Fuck you
haha,
up.
smite.
But yeah, he would have like little plants for everyone.
Single punch. Just
So everyone he met along the way, Artemis and
Spirit
Roland,
guardians.
and Sarah and Christian and Wolfie and Donald, everyone will have a little place on it.
Incredible.
And then yeah, we take up a life of cooking and beer drinking.
Finally used that chef feat.
Wolfie visits every now and then and
No,
keeps
that's-
asking if you want to adopt anyone.
No fucking bunnies. Yeah. And he'll know his
Do you
heart
install a doggy door into the tavern?
Yeah.
Or is it one of those like
It'll be like a barn door,
the
so the
yeah.
bottom door will always be open.
yeah.
And then yeah, he'll know in his heart that being a hero is more than being someone in stories.
Stop, that's so cute. That's
Yeah.
very fitting for Harry.
And yeah, his mum and dad will be there. And take up his mother's cooking and stuff like
Aw.
that. That'll be it.
Incredible.
How long do you reckon it would take for Harry to open up the kitchen?
Or it'll probably be like a year or
Yeah.
way more. Whatever long it takes to defeat a cold and convince the Lord of Hell that your soul's not that much.
So maybe then,
But yeah.
like, a year after you've established your kitchen, the little like plaques that you've put on, the one that had no, actually, the spear will like on the 1 year anniversary will flash red and like a almost like a firelight. It's like a little like you're being looked over.
Yeah. He will also have a placard for all your gods. So whatever totem represents your gods will be
Aww.
in each like little windowsill kind of thing. So you could be remembered, and especially for the dragon because she doesn't have a lot of followers. She will spread the word.
And with that, that's where we'll leave it for today. Thank you all so much for being a part of this incredible journey. A huge thank you to our amazing guests for bringing their characters to life, to the audience for your energy and support, and to everyone behind the scenes at the new studio for making all of this come together. You have made this campaign unforgettable, and we can't wait to continue our next adventure with you all.
That is so nice.
Don't leave yet because we're gonna do QA.
Oh my god, Roberto, holy fuck.
Thank you so much.
Maybe one day he goes looking for us.
Okay. So we
The medium
will
mood shift.
go on break. That was
Yes, I will
amazing,
go
you all.
Cry in the corner for a little bit. Thank you so much, everyone.
Nelio
but-
can't cry in real life. No one is allowed to see your tears.
You'll cry when we spice.
It's coming.
Oh,
No, this has been an amazing campaign. I appreciate everyone's support. It means the world.
So during the break, please send through any of your questions using the channel points, and we will swap over a little bit and change it up to a little bit more lighthearted and so emotional.
Yeah.
Spice.
Talk with spice and chat and
and
be
the
silly.
silly challenge.
Andy, take us to break.
I shall take you to break.
We're going to break.
Bye.
See you in 10 minutes. camera just be on Mimi.
No.
Nice roll.
3, 2, 1.
We.
Oh, we're back.
We're back?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
What?
We are back,
We are
but it's
back.
not back up there.
Yeah.
Why isn't it back up there?
Why did it
Alright.
switch?
It's on.
Oh, well.
Hi, everyone.
Source.
Hello, and welcome to Let's Roll for Dragons! We fight dragons!
So you don't have
You
to.
did it.
We did it. Yeah.
We won D&D, guys.
Dead.
I'm Andy, also known as Andy Tries Cosplay, and I will be your question master for tonight.
Question master.
master.
I like that.
Alright, are we ready to begin?
Wait, I'm ready.
You're ready?
Oh, we have to do
Are we
spice.
spicing first
Spy-
thing?
oh, okay.
I'm
That's
gonna do
good.
I
the
already
first
forgot
easy
about
question.
the spy.
His first easy question.
Yeah.
But then you have to answer
All
it.
they're all just in a row.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Oh
know
my
if you had like a.
No, there's no scaling in this.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Aaron, you
So
said you were
much
gonna do a
spice.
half a bottle of
Are
lemon
we
juice.
spice
No,
it
we got up to
first?
level 10.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
10. So how many spices are we doing? 3.
Missed it by this much.
So there's one from Mo from yesterday.
Yeah.
Then we did.
I need to shoot
we got
you too.
because we got up to
Oh,
level
yeah.
5,
Yeah.
and then we got up
Doesn't
to level 7. So
I'm
that's
ready for my. Wait, can I do that
3
last?
spices, people.
What?
Now,
I'll
do
say-
we try different ones or just
Yeah.
do the same?
now though.
Did you want
Are
to?
we rolling for
Well,
it?
nice one
Someone
to start
did
with.
donate $100. So that was that gauntlet.
I'm not sure who that was.
Fine.
Do you wanna
$100
take it or
is
just
gauntlet of
have, like,
spice.
as for an after?
I don't know
As a
what
chaser?
was worse.
Wait,
So
there's,
definitely after this.
Do we have shit for after? So
Aaron's
that-
already got her super duper.
Yeah, do
I
can I
heard
get something?
Do you want
No,
to be?
Now, one of them has to be the bomb, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's get the tissue out so I can rate them up.
I think the only one I will not have the crystal death that I've already had because that's
Oh.
the one that gave me the ulcer,
That's
Oh.
fair.
and I'm not repeating that.
No.
Is that what game? Maybe that's why I got
Yeah.
this.
That's,
fucking
that's
bad.
the only one I
I'm going to
had.
start with something nice and taste
Yeah.
it. And then I'm
I
gonna
had
go
the
to
pumpkin one before. That
Oh
was good.
yeah, it's a
But no,
shame.
I'm
Big
just
stretch
I want
me.
to try this beetroot
We
one.
have some
The beetroot one's pretty
questions
nice.
as well.
I'm not a beetroot
got-
fan.
wait,
What,
we have
did you
questions.
just get?
There's a
Aaron.
redeemer question.
So I'll put a tissue.
Aaron's
Not on the
already.
new table.
It's literally why I put
It's
a tissue
weathering.
down
It's
first.
weathering.
And I'm
wanna take
juicing the
photo of it?
beeswax.
Juicing the bees.
Oh god, that's one.
Thank you, Nate.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
the.
Thank you, Cube. That's very
Whoa,
sweet.
that's
Thank
a,
you.
that's a
Thank
smell.
you.
Why is that so spicy already?
Wait,
Why
are
are
we
you
sniffing
handing me
that?
What?
That's for your
Did you eat it?
chips to have.
No, she sniffed it.
Why would I sniff it?
Oh,
that
you've
was-
already.
Oh, you can't smell.
Aaron's straight away.
Okay.
Is this the 7?
Alright,
That's two.
No, that's the 7.
What's this?
Right.
Aaron.
5?
I haven't had this beetroot.
No, that's a.
Pinch your arms.
Is that before that?
That's
Wouldn't
instant.
that generate
No,
more
that's
body heat?
8. Don't have 8 first.
You.
Is that it?
Don't slam it on the
Which
table.
one was the
I
pumpkin
will
one?
destroy you.
That was. How is
Okay.
that a slam?
Don't slam it on the table.
Watch out, my fucking
That
table.
was really
No,
nice.
no, I
This
love
is a
slam.
Punk one's not bad.
Chip.
That's how I started.
I
I
like
started.
flavour.
Where's the
Punk.
beetroot?
That one, yeah.
Mm.
That one
Nice.
has
Nice.
Chip.
You don't have
The
those
surfboard.
I could eat this all day.
We don't need dice for this section.
Or
No.
you can go low.
No. Alright. Beetroot me.
You
No,
know
no,
what I mean?
it's putting it on his hot chippies.
I've eaten much of this one.
Now we do one, answer the question, do another one, answer the question, do another one, answer the
Okay, so
question.
we start easy.
Oh, we need.
Start easy.
Do we get cinnamon
Beetroot,
now?
beetroot, beetroot.
Otherwise, we won't be
I
able
don't
to
think
talk.
Yeah. We might just cinnamon in like a couple of questions that do cinnamon because we're
Yeah,
gonna die with
Where's
cinnamon.
beetroot? Gimme, gimme.
He's just handling it.
But it's
Stop
man,
it.
beetroot.
Can I have beetroot too, please?
I'm gonna try.
Can have
What's
That's
the
fine.
instant death one like?
That's fine.
Less, more than the after death?
No, that's first, and then the instant death is more.
Oh,
At
okay.
this point, I'm only.
Alright,
Oh my god,
yeah,
they
we get
were.
that.
I think I've had the death. I think I've had this one.
Yeah, I went beetroot, so it's a little bit nice to start with. Then after death.
Yeah.
And then instant death, and then
There ain't no way.
Where's the
Everybody
6?
was
Then-
kung fu
then the-
fighting.
Oh, the
you know
ball.
the sits.
That's not a 6, that's a 9, you fuck.
It's a sits.
Stop it. Stop trying to kill me.
Oh, what a.
And then, and then I ended on the bomb.
You were there at trivia.
I'm
You
closing my
don't
mouth.
know what we
One
went
has to be
through.
Yeah, I think one has to be the one.
One has to be the bomb.
Huh?
One of them has to be the bomb because that's what we're paying for.
Oh.
Mimi farted. Mimi's been farting all night.
And
Mine
true
is-
for Mimi too.
Like, legit.
Okay. Have I got enough
been-
juice? I got enough juice.
Oh, me,
Okay.
me and Gareth,
that's
like,
the
oh.
lid
Yeah,
of
no,
the.
so
I love how you just said
What? We're waiting? I'm already finished.
all of them or just one?
It's
Oh,
literally
no,
so
no.
distinct.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Okay.
you gotta do it again.
What ones did you do?
All of them.
No,
No.
what sauces did you do?
No, I remember.
Mo redeemed to hydrate everyone.
Okay, well, to
I
this.
see.
Okay,
Wait, who's doing the bomb then?
one has to be the bomb. Everyone has to do the
Good
one.
job, Gareth. Thank you for
now?
volunteering.
Or
That's
now?
on you.
No, we'll do the hot one. Do an answer question.
You do the hot
I'm
one.
so confused. Wait.
We're gonna do one.
We have to do all the bomb. Of the three, one of them has to be
We're
the
gonna do the
bomb.
one. Then we're gonna ask a question. Then we're gonna do another one. And then we're gonna ask a question. And then we're gonna do the
So
bomb.
is that one to bomb?
That's the last one.
We should have organized this.
So
before.
one of these three.
Aaron will have
One of
four.
these three has to be a bomb.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Aaron, did you do one that
I'm
was
gonna have
the
them
bomb?
all
I'm
in the
finished.
chat.
Aaron did not do the one that was the bomb.
I'm just gonna Matt Mercer stare.
Alright.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sweet. I'm gonna have
You
this.
gotta do this one.
Everyone have your first one.
I've had two. I'm gonna do this
busy.
bomb.
Alright.
Okay, first question.
Alright,
go.
first question. Am I saying who said the question or just?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
on,
First
Bob.
question is from
Don't stop the
Lauren. How does each of the players feel like their campaign has grown throughout the campaign? And also you, Aaron.
Characters or campaign?
Me.
Characters, I think so.
Yeah. It's like, how does everyone's campaign feel like they've
I
grown
just
throughout the
think
campaign?
She wants a treat.
Someone said chicken.
Or do not eat
Nah,
that.
try it, cat. See what
That will give you spicy farts.
Oh god.
Spicy farts.
God, her
Okay.
butt would explode.
How's everyone's characters?
So how does each of the players feel like their character has grown throughout the campaign?
Sweet. So I'm happy to go first. I'll go around the table. So Lucian, this is my first character. Way back when. Yeah. No one knows that. He had a kind of. He started out like a Draco Malfoy, kind of like a little bit snobby and stuff like that. And then he got to the point where he actually achieved his goal of actually becoming more powerful.
And died.
And then he died. Yes, he did die. But in that death, he realised that being as powerful as you can be doesn't mean you won't die, and that sometimes
That's fucking true.
things are more powerful. Things are more important than being powerful.
Wizard hubris.
Unfortunately, he realised that too late
Ooh.
and then died. Then Harry came in happy-go-lucky little guy. So he started on a point of like, world sunshine, everything's great. You know, look how amazing this place is. You know, he came from something that was dark and terrible and came into this world of like change and wonderfulness and stuff like that. And then he so slowly learned that this world is just as bad as his.
Aww.
Throughout the campaign, you know, but you know, no matter the grass isn't green on the other side. Sometimes.
That's
and
so
then,
real.
Through mistakes and faults of his own, he became his worst.
Became like the dark mirror.
His worst,
Yeah.
the worst possible person he could be, and then he discovered redemption in that. That you know, just because you made a mistake, doesn't mean it's the end. And people like Christian and Lasara and all that helped him through their journey, showing him that was the case.
I've just got a wall of questions that are coming up. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
I did mention in the chat, it's like, hey, bring your questions, you guys.
We can do these ones and then I'll take you to the page in which all of those from chat are sitting.
I've got it here, yeah. So I'll be.
Sweet.
Don't worry, don't stress.
Well, Wolfie started out being just like the dog from Up.
You don't
Like he was just supposed to just be like, didn't really understand what was happening. Like just a like, hey, how's it going? Ah! Just a fun side character who just could pop in and out. But as it grew, he became more in depth of the fact that he was like, I'm gonna try and bring some happiness to a dark campaign, and trying to hold on to that through all of the bad stuff, which added a lot more depth to it.
Wet. Oh.
I think for Christian, it's more that kind of realization that can't always stop death. Death kind of inevitable. Bringing people back doesn't always solve things. So that's probably where he most.
But there are consequences for his actions.
Oh, that's a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit, for sure. But that's Christian.
Oh, okay, Willow.
I'm listening.
And I think the audience can't see what's
So
happening.
Chav, you can't see Aaron's
Just
giving
picture
you
Aaron
a
wants
face
love,
scratch with
but
a
not being
pencil.
loved.
Picture the gif of
And
the
then-
person
and
comforting
then
with a
can't realize
broom.
that character can't have love.
There. But it's
Except for
Aaron
a cat.
patting a
Yeah,
cat
yeah.
with a pencil.
With a pencil.
Sorry guys, my heart's really fucked today.
It's emotional time.
Realizing that she doesn't have to have the answer to everything, and that she doesn't have to be the mum of the group. So yeah, just trying not.
Do you reckon that would have been built off of past events, that needing to at the start be that mum and then
Because she was literally being told to babysit
Mm.
the group, and it was only, at least when I first designed the character, and it was going to be, this will be like a temporary thing. So yeah, you'll do this job, in least in Willow's mind. This is the job. You'll come back to Strixhaven. They'll go off and do their own thing. But then it just kept, and it's the next thing, and the next thing, the next thing. Oh, I'm in hell, and like, oh, I actually like care about these people, and they're their own people, and you don't need to have all the answers, and stopping the fun police. I still stand by my no touching rule.
What was the phrasing of the question again?
How does each of the players feel like their characters have grown throughout the campaign, and that includes you, I guess?
How's
I
your
would say,
character?
How's your character?
or you could do like, how did the like campaign evolve?
Yeah.
When you first started, you're like, oh, I'm gonna do a Strixhaven campaign, and then you're like, oh fuck, this campaign, the like
How did the
module
campaign
was like, I don't like this. In broad strokes. Wow, you can see
Cogs are like
you can see that one brain cell real going hard.
You can also say pass.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this question applies to me.
Okay.
That's all right.
I tried to make it apply to you.
No, I know.
It's too much in depth.
We'll come back to you.
Too many secrets evolve if you do that.
You can give all the secrets now.
Okay, that was the question, Lauren. All right, no, okay, so
I get
wanted-
you, Lauren.
I wanted to run a module because I hadn't done homebrew much, or the homebrew I did didn't really go successfully. Strixhaven was newer at the time and interested me in terms of like, you know, really liking Harry Potter in the past. Then a lot happened for Let's Roll when we started it, and our dynamic is how Let's Roll works began to change, and suddenly the module didn't really feel applicable anymore, and that also kind of restricted the players in what they wanted to do and where they wanted to take our characters with it. Happy with where I ended, to manage to pull so many different backstories together, because that's the first time I've kind of like done that to that extent. Because in pre-written campaigns, you don't really
It's not really-
focus on characters' backstories, or like, you know.
There's not really a chance to, because there's so
No.
much to get through.
Players
Yeah.
usually tie their backstories into the campaign.
Yeah, so the fact that I was able to make a story out of this has kind of given me the confidence that I will be okay to do my own homebrew stuff.
I do love every so often we were getting a message in Mary going, I finally connected the dots and how to make the story work.
Aaron's
Aaron did
connected
an
all the
amazing
red,
job.
all the red lines. They're like, I've done it.
To be honest, like the first 3 episodes was the module, and then everything else has been Aaron. It's been a crazy and amazing journey to be a
As
part of.
soon as the mimic came on to the battlefield, that changed. Yeah, and then the first Shadow Dragon changed it even more.
And then the second Shadow Dragon, the 26 again.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Kept going, yeah, when you kill that
Shadow
mission.
Dragons.
But no, you did, it's been really
yeah.
amazing to see you do this story.
And you didn't finish on a TPK. So.
Ah, tried.
I'm surprised he survived this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry
I was
lived.
honestly expecting like half of the players to die.
Oh, I
I
think,
think it's a big thanks to chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we would have died.
Oh, yeah.
In like that first part.
Chat definitely saved us.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Aaron
Would
got me
you
down
have-
on me for 100 twice.
Aaron killed me twice.
Yeah.
I know Andy's asked the questions, but had we not had like the donation incentives, what would you have changed about combat for that final fight?
What would I have changed?
Because I know you would have had Vess and the multiple dragons.
Their
If you don't have an answer, that's
no,
also fine.
their attacks when the donations were coming in became a lot more brutal, and there were each character kind of had like 2 stat blocks. There was like a regular stat block, and then there was the more hardcore, brutal, more damage, more
Fuck you,
fuck up.
tequila, Gareth.
Yeah. Well, no. I
Yes.
had a list on how to counter you all, and that's how I run combat. Is I have a list of all your abilities and which
Hit over
saves
30.
do I need a target, and what are your resistances, and like how much pool of lay of hands, so I know and how to balance of like, well, how much can I push certain things, and if I down certain people, will the group heal from that? But when you guys were doing pretty well, that's when Onyx was the Vecna stat block. There was another stat block that she was using. But it was also
Did you
like
share
the
the stat
length of
block
it.
onto the Discord? Just
Yeah.
so people are...
I can send through her stat block, and the dragon stat block was the official one with
The Great Worm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I do want to attack like, this is a fucking Great Worm.
Oh, it's like
No, I actually think it's one save she saved on. Well, I think it was a wisdom save, and I know because I've run a black dragon before, and I was like, oh, wisdom save's pretty low. And then like after he had like +10 or something to it,
yeah.
and I was just like, that's when I went, ah, fuck.
It's
That was
a
just
bit
like,
weird because the dragon itself is actually I think like neutral good or something, like it's like
Yeah.
And I'm like, no,
It's bad.
they're evil now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alignments are just suggestions. Do what you want with them.
We changed the rules.
Meh.
D&D's a fun role-playing game to make us all suffer.
Yeah, go.
I'll be back.
She's
Okay.
gone.
She's off.
Okay, next question.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, what level are we going? 7 or?
I went after death, so I went. No, sorry, instant death. So I jumped up.
Oh, good luck.
You start nice, you don't keep nice, mate.
The orange one.
The orange
Yeah,
one.
Oh, I
at
had
the
the
top
pumpkin
is the
one, that was
bomb. You can't be
nice.
like, oh, you're going. Oh yeah.
That was nice, though.
That's the light one's instant.
These two are low and easy.
That's
Yeah.
chill.
Yeah.
These two are like.
You do,
medium
don't do the
rare.
bomb. You do
I've
the
already done 2, so I might as well do the bomb now.
Okay.
Ah,
I have to say, like, I preferred the pumpkin over the
Yeah.
I prefer the
beetroot,
beetroot.
but then
I
again,
like
I'm
the
not a
pumpkin
beetroot
as
This
fan.
has a little bit more sweeter taste.
Mm.
This has a little bit more like.
Like, you
hearty
open that,
taste.
you're like, pumpkin.
I like pumpkin though, so that's probably why I didn't like that just
Oh, okay.
then. But yeah, I much prefer the beetroot. I think beetroot
Your
is much nicer.
face. Oh my goodness. Well, it has been quite of a whirlwind for, I guess, everyone in chat to watch as well. We've all been sitting at the edge of our seats, and there were times where even I'm assuming you guys were at the edge of your seats as well when you'd go on a 2-week hiatus or break, which
I
was
put a lot of sauce in the first one.
a lot of fun.
'Cause I was a
Are
bit
you
stupid.
Hot.
I was just pressing the thing.
That's
to
a
get
hot
you
one.
points.
It's gonna be worth if Mimi farts and just we
You
might
don't have
spark
enough
some like
reaction.
chemical reaction.
No one light a cigarette here.
Oh god.
Oh, is that frozen? Oh, don't open that. Don't
Oh,
open that.
oh,
That's frozen,
Why
frozen.
was that frozen?
The top layer
close
was
to
a
the
bit
top?
cold.
Oh, do we need
Do we
to
turn it down?
push down?
Okay.
No, I think it was because it was at the top.
All the first Mountain
God
Dews
damn
or
it,
like
Kendrick.
Mountain Dew sausages.
My mouth is on fire.
All the
On fire,
abundance.
on fire.
Which one did you
Oh,
do?
I did instant as well.
Ah, nice.
why is Andy not spot? I had a pumpkin one before. Relax.
Oh, right, nice place.
No. Wait, is that pumpkin?
Yeah.
Is it? You lied to me.
No.
I don't trust
No.
you.
Yes, but
Can we colour
It's
match
not.
this?
It's definitely not.
Gareth, take it back.
Spice.
What is it?
This is spice.
I need to know what level
Go
it is.
down.
Yeah.
Does anyone want the Dew of
That's the bomb.
Mountains?
It's probably the after.
This is that one.
Oh, that's the instant? Yeah,
That's
pretty
what I
hot.
had.
Sweet mother humble.
I thought you were good at spice.
what are you doing?
Not when
to
it
that
smacks
MC?
me in the face.
Agnes, yeah, Agnes is a champ just no matter what, but it still hurts.
Yeah.
Good.
You gotta smack it, give it go down there.
The instant and after they're not too bad, they just sit.
Oh, I missed that.
The
Alright,
bombs are the ones going to be painful.
we'll move on to our next
I'll have all of
question.
them.
I done them all.
Lauren tried to warn you in chat, but you didn't see it.
I don't know.
I
I'm a
live with my
bastard.
consequences. Alright, Zavrino did our next question.
Thank you.
Do you have any regrets as
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been Aaron as the burping.
The burp master.
Do you have any regrets as a character or player?
Ooh.
Oh,
Character or player?
I have a slight regret about how Lucian ended, and the fact that there's never a resolve for him. But that was fine. That was lit. Everything else I love.
But sometimes that's how stories end. Like,
Yeah.
not everything gets wrapped up in a perfect bow.
The only regret I have is kind of ongoing, and it's the fact that because of my ADHD, I keep interrupting people, and I'm really trying to work on it, but it is very, I just keep getting excited, and then I interrupt people without
also, you,
realizing.
You love D&D. You're like, oh, I have an idea, and this will be so good for us. I just want to.
Yeah.
But we all know it's not malicious.
Yeah. I'm trying to work on it. That's my only regret. as a
Bomb or
player.
something else?
The bomb just hit the back of my throat.
Oh.
Do you need some water?
Gareth, what did you give me?
I was gonna be the instant.
Instant, yeah.
I hate
It's like
it.
That's on fire.
I'm like, my mouth is like.
It's not bad. It's a little warm on your tongue.
It's very, warm.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not making you have the bomb. I'll be happy.
Question.
I guess it's a tiny rat. Oh, that's the bomb.
Yeah.
There we go. Was not like when I built Willow, when I was coming up with the concept of Willow, I didn't really have, I didn't really build her for the long term. I was like, I built her in the moment, going, if I don't end up liking playing on stream, I can always, her story will wrap up and I can dip out. It's not that I I wasn't trying to have a foot out the door. It was more just like, give myself an errand, like, if this doesn't work out or for whatever reason, like, you can just, and it's not gonna like, upset the story. So which is why, I don't know if the audience was aware, sometimes it was hard to like connect Willow to the group. Hence the like, I'm not your babysitter. Like I had to make that conscious choice to be like, I need to step back, I need to give the other players like, hey, you should take the lead, or you need to like, I want you to step up, you don't need me anymore. Yeah.
I think for Christian,
He's dead.
that was pretty brutal.
That was
but,
amazing though.
But I think he doesn't have a regret about it now.
Aww.
But I think he just took death so personally. So, but it was kind of how his character progressed. I'm not sure if it's a regret. Maybe it's a regret for Christian looking back. But yeah, I think it kind of worked out anyway. And for me as a player, I don't know. I think I don't have anything for me as a player currently. I can't
Do you
really.
want me to pull out my list?
Please do.
Whips out the Google Docs. Yeah, in here.
No, player-wise, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I don't have regrets as a player.
As a player, I don't think I do. There were moments where should I have done this or that, maybe, but you worry about that as a player. It's kind of the game isn't as fun, I guess.
But there's reasons you make those choices in those times.
And like for the most part, we've like checked in with each other after streaming. We're like, hey, like I liked how you did this, but I didn't like how you did that. Is that something to work on?
Yeah, definitely.
That's just aimed at you. That's just aimed at us as a whole. For a while there, we were doing like thorns and roses, and like so we could get like a compliment and then like a negative and like solutions to go forward.
Yeah, that's always very important. Hey, what about you, Aaron?
Regret?
Regrets as a
Yeah.
DM.
Do you have any
Anything that you
regrets?
regret.
Huh?
Like killing Wolfie?
Killing Wolfie?
Or like
Killing Christian?
maybe
Killing
as
all of us?
like in the event of you had an NPC and you regretted a decision that they made as well.
Or regret that we didn't take a hook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't know.
There was a hook that you didn't grab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I could have done that better, or I wish they had
When I
have gone that
knowingly
way.
didn't try to tell my god in the room.
think I can regret any decisions you guys make, because that, again, is D&D.
Yeah.
Let me
Regret I didn't kill that dog.
Yeah, you did.
You could reframe regret to
Three
like.
times.
Do you regret giving us any of the Decamere things? Like, oh, that's gonna fuck me now. Later.
Aaron manages that stuff very well.
Yeah.
Because
I
just
think maybe
bumps
there are
everything
like
up.
a few sessions that I probably would have liked to prepare better for, but I know like at the time I didn't really have the capacity to.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's always. a good
DMing is
thing.
hard.
Yeah. But that's always a good thing. Like,
Can
no
you
matter
confirm?
how much you
There's a
prep,
lot to go in.
there's
Yeah.
always an end of it of like, oh, I could have like made this thing, and then you're like, I could have prepped that, and the players could have been like,
Yeah.
I don't want to have that conversation, and then you're like, well, now I just feel like I wasted time.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not, obviously it's not never going to be a dig about you. It's obviously
No,
it's
no, no, no,
self-reflective.
Yeah.
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 That was a
You
great question,
would reframe regret to like, what do you wish could have happened, or
What would you like to improve on?
yeah.
So, the only thing I'm disappointed that I didn't get a chance to tie in, because it never came up, was T-Mat was supposed to come in.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who
So
does
B-Dave Rolters rolled for a T-Man encounter, so essentially what was going to happen is your next encounter with the dragon, the T-Man was going to come in and be like, hey, I actually need you guys to help me out because someone's fucking with my clan.
So
Okay.
good.
It was
Okay.
actually going to come from
Fucking my
like a
clique.
positive...
Yeah.
oh, sorry, Belle. But that never came up. So...
One shot. In the future, just one day, just we're like, we're putting the whole cast back. And
And I think there was maybe, I think Defiance Dragon didn't
Oh,
get
yeah.
put in as well, and Mech Miniatures Paintings Dragon as well. So there's a few of like, but the story was pretty jammed-packed, and
Yeah.
let's get.
otherwise you're just spending a lot of time in combat, so.
Yeah.
Amazing. We will move on to our next question.
Oh, no.
This is from, we had a trio all do this at the same time.
Yeah.
So Mohican, Teddy, and Libby, all three of them have asked, I'm gonna like imagine all three of their voices just like
A team match
together.
of.
Yeah.
What was your favourite moment / part of the campaign?
Not this one.
Yeah.
What did you just have?
Oh yeah, you're doing more
Oh, the
spies.
bomb.
Oh, okay.
It's finally subsiding for
We
me.
also have to do the gauntlet too, right?
Have you done the bomb yet?
Yeah.
He's still eating
All
his fish and
together,
chips from
friends.
yesterday.
Yeah, here we go.
That's not my dragon. Why am I getting I'm so numb.
Favorite moment.
Why do I feel like after death like hurts more?
Did we shoot Nello?
No, no, yeah.
Why not?
I thought we were shooting him after the question.
Shoot after?
I mean, I can just like.
You shoot him.
Oh wow, you've gone bright red.
Do you have ice cream?
Yeah. It's in the freezer.
Don't have
Can you
ice-
grab like 3?
Oh goodness me!
Alright, I'll have my the bomb.
Fucking hate the
Oh
bomb.
my god. I'm gonna regret this.
Jesus Christ! I've never seen Gareth go so
He
big before.
like, you really don't like the bomb.
Oh, I really hate it.
It's not good.
I can do spice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, pretty high spice, but not. Oh, the bomb just tastes like shit.
Yeah.
And it hurts.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh god, I have to watch
there's
Oh,
my
also-
Nelio, do not rub your
Do
eyes.
not rub my eyes. I have the
Or
bomb
the
everywhere.
cat. Leave the cat alone.
And we took-
That's the bomb.
Even like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah.
We are not sponsored by anything that you might see on stream.
Sorry. I can't. I'm not. Not sorry.
Now I feel better about my
Apparently
response
Dan
to
would
the,
be nice.
to the bomb.
Yeah, Dan, suck at it.
Oh, fussy.
Ow.
Chat doesn't know if that.
Yeah. Come watch us play Overwatch.
Oh.
You're gonna get hit with a brain freeze as well.
Are you having the,
I don't
the
care,
bomb
would
right
hurt
now,
less.
Nello?
I have
Oh,
a
it's better
favorite.
now. It's just-
Got a favorite moment. It's not of this campaign, but it ties into Strixhaven. The one shot I ran with the Wolfie one shot. I really enjoyed that. As someone who hasn't jammed a lot, let alone on stream, and with so little preparation, like literally an hour, it went so much better than I was expecting. even though I bashed my elbow on the dragon sculpture trying to get the battle map off the table. That was fun, and I have to like give it up to both Gareth and Nelio for giving me a hand to like put that together. Give me some stat blocks. Oh my god.
It's a bit emotional, okay?
Your heart rate's
So
like,
it's
yeah.
the bomb that I ate.
Yeah, it's like spiking.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not like main campaign, but it ties in with Wolfie. And that's how Dan, I think that's how Dan and I sort of really became friends with that one shot.
You okay?
I have to wash my hands. I don't want.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
guys. I got like the bomb all over my hands. If I touch anything, I'm gonna be back.
Fuck you! I thought we were friends before that.
No, but I feel like we really bonded on because I was like, if I need help, I'm gonna look at you and be like, help, 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 help. And just knowing that I could do that was like.
Is Dan regretting his decisions? Does he now have a brain freeze and burn?
Ooh.
No, the pain is just everywhere.
Pain is a weird soup. Yummy soup.
I don't know if I would go for you because my mouth hurts too much to know.
That's a really cute
What's
one.
the question?
That was a fun
I
one.
mean, what's it?
Favorite moment
of the
from
campaign.
the campaign. But moment or part?
Oh, the other favorite one, which is not. I'll vamp so you guys can like recover. Pre me coming on the stream, and when I was just law keeping, and I think it was episode 2 when you were like you showed me the Shadow Dragon stat block, and we're like, what do I do? And I was like I was like messaging, being like, you should do this, blah blah blah, maybe not this. So it was just nice to like knew what was like coming, but also be a part of like emergency help.
I think discovering the plot of like how I tied things in together. Like,
I love that. The person making the pot, I discovered it.
I discovered it.
no, but like
Oh, fuck.
you just put it all together. It was just like a it hit me moment, and then the moment.
Was that when you were in New Zealand, or you already had that before?
No, already had that, but it
Or
was.
New Zealand was how to do the last 5.
New
So remember
Zealand.
you were like came back and you're like, I figured everything out.
Oh, New Zealand was time skip.
Nelly, what flavors
I
are
think
there?
refiguring that.
Chocolate.
Can I have a chocolate one, please?
And
it's
then
a split, so it's half chocolate, half vanilla.
Oh, double whammy.
when I decided I was going to kill the party.
Oh, Aaron, that's your favorite moment. Yes.
Fuck you! Don't judge me!
When I decided that I was gonna, and I was messaging all these DMs that I know, being like, "Hey, is this dumb?" And just getting different reactions. I thought was very
the
cool.
idea, sorry?
To kill.
To kill you guys to take you to the
Oh,
actual
yeah.
scene.
That's fine. Love you.
Had you
It's a great idea.
Yeah, I love it.
When
I love it. That's pale. I was like, what the fuck?
you're like, this is just a failed, like there was, oh God, brain work with me. Had you thought of this prior to me talking about sacrificing Willow?
No.
Ooh.
No. That was they were. It was kind of happening at the same
Okay.
time.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh. What about other people?
To our lovely friends on this
Favorite moment
side.
for the campaign. The
Why is it in my nose now?
Is it? I don't know.
I am so much better at handling heat now. I'm actually alright.
Now he's judging me.
You gotta do the gauntlet though, Nelio.
I'll do the goal. I'm starting to get a lot better with my spice.
He
it's
says
initial,
double
initial
fisting.
reaction.
Because I like this actually.
You are
Pretty
a
good.
dual wielder. Whoa.
Everyone boo Nelio for judging me.
Boo.
Right. I'll dip it into
The
hot
end.
sauce.
Do not.
No. Sorry.
The end of the Artemis episode.
Yeah.
At the end of the channel was
Yeah.
probably like one of my favorite moments. Just because there's a real nice connection there.
So we love you.
Cars Grove was really fun.
Cars
Especially when I
Grove.
had the seeds from one of the donations. I think it was.
Yeah.
Mm.
And doing the fish game on stream was a lot of fun.
That was
Fish
fun.
game.
That was so
Oh.
silly.
So that calm.
I realized another regret. Not getting to gamble more. You wouldn't let me keep gambling.
How dare you, Aaron? How
Yeah,
dare you?
we had to nip that in the
Yeah,
back.
that
I was having so much
You're
fun.
getting too keen.
It was
take you to the casino ever.
Well, no, I don't gamble in real life.
Yeah.
It was more like, not to toot my own horn, but I don't have any vice, like, what would people consider normal vices in real life? Like, I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't smoke, I work for the government, I don't gamble. So, like, I was like, let me my fictional character gamble to get my kicks.
Let me rebel.
I get that. I also like don't gamble or anything, so
Yeah.
I find it fun to do it in D&D.
Yeah. I'm like, here's money that doesn't matter.
It's like in WoW, I have no money because I keep gambling it because it's just fun.
What was the question? Overall?
Favourite moment
Favourite.
or part
And
of
the
the
swamp
campaign?
fight. The swamp, the slime dragon.
So
Oh.
when we had 3 dragons in one.
That was pretty good.
My
No,
favorite.
when we fought the slime dragon, sorry, and we had the dancing, like I'll start dancing.
Oh,
so I got
yes.
stunned and turned. When we had the wild magic go through,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was
Wasn't
just a
there
crazy
also-
fight.
There was one dragon that fell in love with you, and then there was another dragon that got summoned in from a portal.
Yeah,
So
we
we
did 2
had
dragons in
technically
the date.
5 dragons on that battlefield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Oh, the
fun.
double date between
Yes!
how I got a date was
That was
fucking
good.
amazing.
Yeah,
I
I
still
ride
think-
my horse.
When we were touching
Oh,
the
getting
grass.
scammed by the.
Like, we were like, oh, it was
Yeah.
so silly.
Every time you got scammed by someone for
I
like
got
50
scammed.
gold.
Yeah, there
Oh.
was a few of those.
That
was pretty funny.
Yeah, hopping on the
carriage?
cart.
That
the
car
carriage.
moment
Yes.
was very funny as well. Yeah.
And you look up and, oh, it's a dragon.
My favorite moments are pretty much just whenever Christians was just being like a total, like,
Nufty.
yeah, just
I've
unable
only
to like communicate properly.
I've
just
just
And
realized
just
this.
so like, I guess autistic in a way, but yeah.
You- I don't know how this didn't occur to me. It just popped in my mind. Christian has big like fail boy energy.
But he doesn't care.
No,
so.
but no, that's the thing. Like he doesn't care,
Yeah.
and he's so earnest.
Echo's back.
Oh, Echo.
We've done
Why is
nothing.
an echo?
Oh, Echo.
Only for a few seconds.
Oh,
It's weird.
So strange.
weird.
Might have
You
been
ha-
when we got loud.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's go again. Cool.
Cool.
Next question.
Amazing. Dan, did you say?
Although, yeah. Yes.
Sorry, you were there like struggling in the back. So.
Yeah.
He's just so emotional that the episode.
I mean, my favorite thing for
You right?
Wolfie would have had to
You
be.
can't see it. There you go.
Are you trying to hide the
Um,
fact that you're putting a cylindrical object in her mouth?
We're showing the tank. Is it
Hey,
Tank's box?
What?
Oh, taste box.
Anything?
The fact that Wolfie was meant to just be kind of like a joke character that I could duck in and out. He wasn't really. I didn't expect anyone to really get so
Full.
attached to him. And
You
then-
made a dog character and didn't think people get attached to you.
I didn't. Not that quickly. I did not expect it. So when he died, I was like, oh cool, yeah, that's it. And then everyone just the massive uproar that.
I made a shirt because of that.
Yeah,
Aaron has
the
that
massive
shirt.
uproar and everything was probably my favorite part because I was like, wow, people really like this character. And it was like, surprise.
I guess
Yeah.
it was coming from an audience point of view. I'm not talking for everyone here, guys, but it was that companion that was like you feel like you need sometimes, and we were like, oh wow, and then Aaron just ripped that away.
Accidentally.
She took away the iPad.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
Brett died in the same episode as Wolfie.
Yeah. No one gives a shit about Lucian.
Two shits about it.
That really surprised me as well.
Aaron took away my littlest pet shop, and I was
My
like,
Polly Pocket.
I guess a moment that I would recall as a favorite moment from the campaign was episode 1 when Lasara forgot their bags.
Wow.
That's probably
Lasara was just singing to a bush.
That was classic.
Or
I love that.
Aldemone wanting a dragon.
Yeah.
Aldemone summoning a dragon. I was like, do you realise what you have
Well,
just
if
passed?
you- yeah,
That's where you are.
Do you understand?
I know, every combat was fun.
Yeah.
I do love running combats with Aaron.
Yeah, combat is a lot. In a good way. Like, it's
Tick as
always
well. Tick on the
challenging.
brain.
It's always. You never.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
feel
never,
safe.
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
You-
To be like. Remember the bunny fight?
Bunny
That
fight?
fucking.
Yeah, especially the bunny fight. There's
That
like
was-
going off another fight.
Oh,
I'm
'cause
like,
I
I'll be
wasn't-
fine. We had a fight.
Oh, was it the
Teleported. You weren't there.
Yeah, no, because I left halfway through because
Yeah.
I was not in a good way.
We just go around roaring low stuff and
Yeah.
go into the like, oh, yeah, it's proposed. Okay, cool. Then you find out that every single one of them is the fucking bunny from Monty
that
Python.
Monty?
Killer bunnies.
The bunnies.
The bunnies have been in 2 of my campaigns, and they will be in the third. They will be in the homebrew world.
That's probably the closest time you've ever come in the new campaign to wiping the whole entire party. Apart
Compared
from
to Pixies.
By a friggin'
well,
bunny.
Pixies in the
No, new
first
campaign.
campaign, in the second part. Apart from the one you actually played it with the dragon, like what? Rosara went down. You only came at the end. Harry was on. I think I was on like 50 health. Christian went down.
Oh yeah.
Like
One
I was
hit.
like looking at it, going, I don't know how we're gonna get. And then you popped in and healed, but even then, I was just like, if this
Yeah,
keeps
'cause
going,
I got. Who was it?
Profit?
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, because I was having spa day because.
Yeah.
So you came
And
in
I
and
came
healed.
in my room and I got like help. Lasara needs help. I come in and I'm like, there's just the Siren Christian down covered in blood, and then Harry's also covered in blood over. I'm like,
Yeah, those
I
bunnies,
guess,
man.
like,
It's always,
heal you
it's always
guys.
this-
I leave you for 5 minutes.
yeah. With Aaron, it's always the weakest creatures that the doors most damage. The
They-
bunnies,
Remember the
pixies.
pixies?
I swear to God, it'll be like one campaign. It's just gonna be like one goblin set in a room. And
It's
we're
gonna
be
be-
like, nah, man, we're all good. I know you do your thing, man.
You're gonna think it's one goblin, but it's actually 3 goblins in a trench coat.
Three guys in a trench coat with fucking mage armor, with mage stuff and mage guy.
The other, it's not a favourite memory, but it's the one that just came to me and sticks out, was the doors in hell. Or like there was like puzzles to open doors.
Oh yeah.
And I just remember going, oh fuck, there's another fucking door. I'm so
Yeah, we became Vox Machina for a second there.
Yeah.
Fucking doors. It's like, smash it.
If
Smash it.
the table would like to get ready for their next spice, we're gonna go on to our next question.
No, we've done that.
We
More
done-
than that's why I
What?
said
Done
The
my
only
second.
one we have
We've
left
done
is the
one.
gauntlet.
Oh, I thought that was the.
What?
We've
I've
done it.
only done 3 horses.
Yeah.
I've
That's
done
it.
3.
Yeah, so we got 3 spices and the
No,
gauntlet.
chat. Come on, agree with me. Everyone needs to do more than that. That's
Hey, when they pay for
I
it,
thought
we'll
that
do it.
was the gauntlet. My
No,
bad.
the
That's on me.
the gauntlet is every single source in a row straight away.
Yeah, we
Oh.
haven't done
I
that.
literally wrote, I don't know if you can see that, but it says so many fucking
Doors,
doors.
yeah.
It's one of my notes in big writing. So I was so over it.
What's the gauntlet for? Is that just know it?
Everything.
Oh,
Right?
I picked a data.
No,
point.
Nelio, just Nelio.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say anyone
That's
pay.
what-
I didn't say anyone pay
interesting
for
for
a
the
gauntlet.
chat. Chat, do you really want me to do it? Do you want everyone to do it?
Yes.
Oh, we have to do the cinnamon spice. The
Oh,
challenge.
yeah, true.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Let me go get some.
We've got it.
I'll
I
do
did the
cinnamon.
cinnamon challenge. I haven't done that.
Do you want me to move on to our next question?
Yeah, let's
Go
go.
next
I was
question.
the
Alright.
most dangerous one of all of these. By
Yeah.
far.
This is where it's a choking
Dangerous
hazard.
as in just choking hazard, or
Yeah,
dangerous as
yeah.
in...
Mm,
What's the joke about?
Cinnamon
cinnamon
challenge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Our next
Oh.
question is also done by Mohican.
Mm.
Thank you, Mo. Mo submitted. Mo and Teddy, we're putting you guys up in the champs for most questions.
Thank you, Teddy. Thank you.
Thanks.
Mo asks, what made you pick the class and race you did, or like you played?
That's such a good question.
It was a fantastic
What?
question.
So Lucian was. It came off. I pretty much went. Well, what's the character I haven't played ever? And I want the superior arsehole. Is what I wanted. You know, okay. You look at all D&D. Like, there's 2 races that usually stick out to be like superior arseholes. It's elves and humans. But I feel like humans had that little.
They're more underdoggy.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like more proven worth, whereas like elves always had that kind of airiness and like thing. But I feel like humans come across more of the like the.
I feel like playing an
I just scratched
elf,
my
you
eyes
want to
also.
be a like obnoxious, like
Yeah,
noble, feels a little too on the nose.
and then yeah, so then sorcerer was a discussion of Aaron. Well, it's just like trying to be different because we already had a wizard in the party and stuff like that. So it's just like, where's it kind of come from? So yeah, that was a discussion of Aaron and me both like the idea of a con sorcerer coming to it.
We just watched a Dimension 20
Yeah.
interview in which they discussed
Discussed it.
console and we suddenly went,
Yes, it works. Makes sense. And then Harry was fuck Aaron. Pretty much. It's like personality wise, it was like, where's a character that won't get fucked over by a dog when he dies?
Oh,
And I was like, yeah, see? And then I
it's
went,
like, I'm right here, man.
and then this is like Harry and Dan, I wanted at least one person in the chat to be like, oh, Harry.
Yeah.
Just one person.
Oh,
Yeah, fucking no one, not one person in Solution. And then I went, Harry's build was like, let's make sure this party doesn't die, / let's be the...
Tankiest tank.
Very difficult to kill.
Let's make Aaron's life a little bit more difficult for killing the character I
I'm
want.
used to killing paladins, it's fine.
Sure.
So, but
But
no,
you didn't kill this one. You're the one unconscious like twice.
the Shadowkai was a twist that most people don't know, which makes him a lot more survivable. And then,
What
Paladin.
does Starkai do?
Shadowkai, you can teleport
that's
every time, as many
When you
efficiency bonuses you have.
okay.
And every time you do it, you're resistant to all damage. So for 6
Ah.
rounds, I was pretty much barbarian.
Yeah.
Even
for
better than
free.
a barbarian.
Yeah.
That's
You're
cool
like
then.
total barbarian.
Yeah.
Wow, that seems
And
so
having an ability to move around the field a
Yeah,
little
so
bit.
you're a lot more mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the point of it. And then Ilriga was just to be
Do you do that now,
Yes.
interesting. Something that was new and different and hasn't been out before. And I think me and Aaron both saw that and liked Ilriga.
I was just curious because it was like a full
Joining
new class that
Yeah.
hadn't been done yet and
Yeah.
worked very well with thematically the themes that we were dealing with.
And it's not just, I wanted to have Harry to have a bit of
Oh no, you can put
Trouble.
trouble on that.
yeah. So it's good. Wolfie, reason for dog and
Well, as I've already said, Wolfie originally was supposed to just be a character that Aaron could throw in and out when someone couldn't make it to
Like
stream.
a Pokeball!
Yeah.
I choose you, Wolfie.
So I basically had to make a character that could jump in and out without it being a big issue or not story.
Or like super unbalancing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also like I also just wanted him to be helpful, which is why I chose Bard because being a dog, I feel like Bard is
Yeah.
like the best thing.
Eldritch bark.
I cast vicious buckery.
But yeah, I feel like that's to me it made sense that Wolfie had to be a bard to begin with at least. And yeah, the reason I chose to be a companion kind of like character instead of a main character was because of that whole like I didn't think he would be like main character-y. I thought because he was supposed to just be jumping in and out.
And then you got killed by a shadow dragon, became vital to the plot.
Yeah, and then everyone was like, no! And I was like, oh. I should probably...
Into the plot.
like, his backstory originally was just like, he was an experiment to get, to put a class on an animal. That was
okay.
it. Like, that was
And
the
to
whole
talk.
backstory,
Yeah.
because, like, it wasn't meant to be that big of a thing.
Yeah. And then Aaron turned it into something super cruel and painful. And
Oh,
torturous.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It was great!
Made a whole shirt out of it.
depth to the
It
story.
was the topic of discussion for a good 4 weeks.
The shirt?
Not just the shit, just the why'd you do it? and every time, I didn't do it.
The dice.
I
did it.
just rolled a
Yeah, I'm just the
It's your
DM.
fault for having shit health.
Wolfie was, because Wolfie was in Rise of Teammate, it was also a play-tested character, because it was a very last minute, like, we were like either day before or something that we needed Dan to step in.
Yeah, I had I can't remember what the other character was, but I had another character who I was like,
Oh,
I'm
I
thinking
think it
this
was
one.
the Druid that we played in Nate's game.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was like, I had an idea of like a druid that, it was like a wildfire druid. I was kind of,
They're mute.
yeah.
And I was like, maybe for a talking game that might be a little bit hard
For a
Yeah.
stream
for
to
a
get.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they had other ways of talking, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, or I could just bring Wolfie back because like I played Wolfie, I'm comfortable with him. I know how they play and stuff, so I won't be like making up how they sound and stuff on the fly, and I won't be unsure of.
Coming
Like,
it was a level
what-
10, so like coming in with a level 10 characters could be pretty rough. Straight into like you're coming into a combat as well, like
Yeah.
Cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
Oh,
Oh, I
God.
just.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Aaron.
Coming in as a level 10 character. you need
This is
some
how Aaron
backstory.
gets out of cinnamon by dumping it on the
No. I put it back on the bar.
Look, I'm doing it too, mate.
so
Don't
make
complain.
you breathe out. Don't just.
Oh, I forgot. That's
Yeah.
how I done that.
It's not nice.
I like breathing out as a mistake because then I needed to breathe in.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Jesus.
No, you don't breathe. Like, you just make sure you're not on the intake.
Just don't
Yeah,
breathe.
I feel like you should breathe in first and then take it so
just,
that you
just,
can only breathe
just
out.
do what I do as an asthmatic and just don't breathe.
Yeah,
That's what I did. I was like, eh, and then I just sort of swished it around a little bit.
Yeah, I made the mistake of breathing out and then I had it in my mouth and I was like, I need to breathe in.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was still disgusting.
It's still
I felt-
disgusting.
It's gross,
I felt
but
some
like,
sparks
yeah, it
in
wasn't
my
that bad.
nostrils and I was
Yeah,
like,
it like burns, kind of, but
I feel like I needed more to give that like.
Yeah, but you can really fuck yourself up with it and aspirate it, and that's not bad. Not good to have in your
that's
lungs.
very, very bad.
let's not do that.
yeah. Taylor should be doing this.
Alright.
It's very
Also,
dangerous.
we've done it a few times in the space of a month, so I'm like.
I'm like, yeah, I'll chance it.
So
Thank
Nelio,
Tonight,
you
tonight,
so much
last
for that
night.
donation.
But thank you, it was very, very kind.
No.
so
That was
Nelio,
punchy 92, right?
I believe so. It would have been first.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Question.
How'd you?
Nelio has a
Oh,
dog.
what was the question?
Why did you pick the class? And
I wanted, I don't know, just it resonated. I wanted a little cute boy,
I want to look cute, right?
but also with like a bit of a rocky exterior, a bit weird, a bit strange.
So strange. So there's
Like,
like
not
90s
usual.
90s boys band kind of like.
He's a rock.
Yeah.
Like, that's weird.
Yeah, it's just like a bit strange, like seeing someone like who's got rocky exterior.
So I have to keep telling myself,
Yeah.
I'm like, I just picture you and as Christian, and same with Gareth. I'm like, they're normal. Wait, they're both grey, and you're
Yeah.
a rock. Like that's
I'm a
odd.
rock. I'm a rock boy.
Yeah.
I mean, in class was just I really wanted to play a wizard, but I also wanted to play a fighting wizard. And playing a blade thing was very difficult, so it was a bit of a challenge, especially with Aaron to DM. It's fucked. So
I'm trying for running first
Very-
into combat.
and Christian's such as like the type of person to run straight forward into combat because he's
I think-
trying to help.
I think
people.
one of the main problems was when Christian got the higher, especially around Harry, you get the highest roll of starting the
Yeah,
initiative.
initiative.
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
usually it's the monster deads. So
Yeah.
we go in and the monster
And
has
we
a
have to
turn.
take all the
There's no one
damage,
else
yeah.
there.
I'm like,
Um,
okay.
Yeah.
But
And
he
it was
got better at the end, and then
Bye-bye.
he was able to.
There was a few times early on that you would be like, all right, everyone's got to stay in 30 feet of me, and then Christian would be like, bye.
Yeah, I got such high movement speed
Speed.
that I just like gone,
Yeah.
and I did a bit of damage, but I just couldn't survive the
You do
onslaught
damage and
of
then-
Yeah.
Pass out.
and pass out. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
The one downside of tank is there's no actual like taunt and D&D.
No, there's not.
No.
So,
Try
You
to
can't
focus,
really
yeah.
kite.
and the more damage you do, the more likely that person, like the DM, would attack you. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If I did no damage, I wouldn't get attacked. But
Yeah.
And it was funny.
it was
Yeah.
also
And it was
fun.
funny.
Christian was a fun character. to play.
Yeah. How does it feel? Oh, sorry.
No, no, go.
How does it feel to be the only character that made it all the way through?
I don't know if that counts though, because I kind of died a fair bit. But
Well, just from like
from
campaign,
start, right at the
like
start,
the very
yeah.
first
You made
campaign
it
one.
through 2 campaigns.
Yeah.
Um,
From like
God, yeah, how long?
from
That's
Brentley
almost
all the
2
way.
years you've been playing
yeah,
Christian.
I've been playing Christian for a while now. Like,
I think it's time for a change. Aaron?
It's gonna be fun. I've got
Fun.
plans for the next question. For the next question. For the next
Yeah. For the next question.
character.
Fuck, that's pretty good. I didn't have
And it's gonna be very different. So look out for that. It's gonna be fun.
Amazing. Georgie.
No.
Well, I think I stated this a few times. I'm a filthy druid main. So originally I was like, oh, I've played a few druids. I'm like, maybe I should do something different. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll do ranger. And I was going back and forth with Aaron about what I wanted to do. And Aaron was like, because I was originally going to do Beastmaster, and Aaron was like, it's not really strong. I was going to like give you something like you could have a companion and then do one of these other classes. And I'm like, no, but I just want to stick to the normal rules. And then as we sort of drew closer, I'm like, I love Druid too much to like change that, and I've never had a chance to play a high level Druid. So I was like, yep, we'll do that, because I wanted elemental and things like that. I quickly found out that I already knew Druid is one of the harder classes to play, especially in high level combat. Do I want to shapeshift? Do I want to hold a concentration spell? Do I want to be up in it? Do I need to heal people? Christian and Lazara keep going unconscious. And I also was a taxi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, you get that.
when it comes to there's always one player that has to do it.
Yes, but like I knew I was going to be taxi because that's like we put it into my story.
Yeah, and it was like
It kind of
made
essential.
sense with Witherbloom. It was like,
Yes.
I just need you to be somewhat connected to the Witherbloom because this would be the easiest way to tie you in with the rest of it.
I don't think you had mentioned anything about Witherbloom. I was always going to go Witherbloom because it fit with. That's her whole aesthetic is Swamp Witch. Yeah. And then when I came back, I wasn't sure what I was going to do for the build. And I played around with a few things. I made 2 different builds because that's just the kind of idiot I am. It was either going to be Warlock or Paladin. And then I ended up going with Paladin because I was like, I just want to have less spell casting. Yeah, that was fun. Erin helped me make that. She's like, hang on, why is your stats like this? I was like, no. But yeah.
Just like that with builds.
Amazing. I guess our next question, also by Mo.
Thank you,
What
Mo.
about Mo? How did you build
Oh,
Mo?
yeah.
They did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
No, that was a,
it was for a battle royale, right?
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
There was 3 different people building.
There he is.
So Nate,
In the corner.
Yeah.
So Nate, Nelio and me, it was just pretty much. We just talked about what was the best build to kill people with.
That was also very Grippo-like.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't just, you know, we could have made crazier, more hardcore characters, but it was like, Grippo is very like, you know, kind of warlocky.
Warlock's for Gribbo.
So,
There's, in real life, he's actually an Eldritch Horror, so.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
look at
It's
that.
a totally different
I
stuff.
had a stat block for him,
Yeah,
it was
you know,
pretty fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
But
It's just so funny just seeing, like, just imagine just shooting out these, like
Red leopards.
beams of, like, Eldritch Blast from its mouth.
Can we get some Gribbo emotes in the chat, please? Shout out to
Erin,
our
can you do a
boy
final
Gribbo.
Gribbo voice? I haven't had that in so long.
I did laugh that we thought we were slightly worried about Gro's build being too.
OP?
No.
Or not
on the
OP
other side.
enough?
On the other side.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
too weak to win the thing. And then I saw,
Absolutely
I'm so glad we didn't actually
smashed.
do some of those crazier builds.
Yeah.
Absolutely reamed
The
everyone.
fact that
in
I
that
lost a
build.
lot
Can
of
we
the
ram it?
practice compares.
Yeah.
Gribbo.
Well, the thing was, the funny thing like Boomlock would be,
Yeah.
if I was going to 1v1, Boomlock's what I would do. But then I would have been like, they would have asked me to leave after 2 combats because they would have been, 3 seconds per video.
No awards hidden.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
totally.
Yeah.
Our
Little
next
wall.
question is, what do you like most about D&D?
Ooh.
That's easy.
Story.
Yeah.
Ooh, stories are great.
The escapism,
Escapism.
the release of creativity. I think it's different. For a player, it's this more escapism.
Getting immersed in the world.
Yeah,
And, like, forgetting
being
about
able
real
to,
life.
like
Real life
okay,
sucks.
every D&D
Sometimes
character
it
is a
does.
little bit yourself. Like,
Oh.
there's always something about the D&D character. So it's living like that extent in a world that you don't know.
Living
then as a-
vicariously through your character.
And then as a DM, it's writing a story that other people enjoy and fill out and stuff like that. That's really fun for me. There's very 2 different thoughts and patterns.
Oh, great answer.
For a second, I was like, "What do you mean? Like, there's a little bit of you in every character." I was like, what in Wolfie is like they're a dog, and I was like, "Well, I'm a people pleaser, so."
But yeah, and it's not like this is like Harry. This is like
It's
Joeable and
It's
cooking.
the eyebrow piercing that's in.
Yeah. Well, like the cooking and the
Yeah, you look
looking
good.
after people was
Yeah.
Harry, and then
Yeah,
Lucian
yeah.
was just like wanting to be the best at something.
It's very Yuko created.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine's pretty much similar. It's the creativity of it and the immersion, being able to just create this amazing fantasy world with a bunch of friends is just the coolest thing ever. And it's just really fun. And I'm very creative. I'm kind of a creative person.
What?
Oh,
No way!
Whoa!
What? So yeah, it's a really nice way to release all that creativity.
Amazing.
Yeah, I actually wasn't that much of a creative person before D&D. It's like the first thing I got really into that was
Fucking
Kinda.
sports nerd.
I was like a sporty kid. I had never touched any, apart maybe from video games, but as soon as I started playing D&D, my first was like at Adventurers League.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
That's a pull for your first time playing D&D.
It was my first. Oh no, it was not my first, but my first I was actually playing with Nate and a few others. But where I really started getting into it, I started going out by myself and playing it, and that's when I was like, how can I just to learn how to play, get better at it.
How can I inject this into my veins?
Yeah, I got really into it, and I started making so many characters, so many different builds. But for me, it's the fact that it's a collaborative experience, storytelling. There's also strategy involved, all in the one.
Yeah.
It scratches lots of itches. It scratches the creative side, scratches the more strategy side, and yeah, like it's just hits all the right spots in my brain.
Scratches that little
Get
itch.
that
Gets
serotonin
the
going.
wrinkles going in.
Yeah.
Oh,
It moves
all
things
the
around.
lumps,
Makes
lumps
the
and
smooth
bumps
into wrinkles.
right into the ridge.
Right.
Yeah, CSF gets like
It's like playing video
flowing.
games, but like
That
1,000 times
serotonin's like, ooh.
So yeah.
Favorite thing at D&D. I'm going to go slightly different because otherwise I'll say the same thing that everyone else
True,
is
true.
saying.
Yeah.
It's probably more specifically for Let's Roll, but the opportunities it has presented to me. If I could look back on my past self when I first considered doing D&D and DM'd. I'd never played before, but my friends were keen to play, so I'm like, alright, I will DM for you because I was the only one who had any knowledge of the rules because I listened to a shit ton of podcasts. I couldn't believe that one shitty game in an Airbnb in Sydney would lead me to being on a fairly successful Let's Roll stream and have met so many amazing creators and made so many friends. Like, I wouldn't know any of you guys if I hadn't have started playing D&D. Or, like, reached out in a fit of depression and been like, hey, do you guys need an extra hand for your D&D stream that I haven't watched but seems really cool? Don't talk to people on the stranger on the internet, guys. It doesn't make you friends.
I come to your house weekly.
We live under the table.
But we're also in a position that we get to play D&D every week. Not many adults get to do that.
Does make us accountable to play every week.
Very much so.
But we still have the free will to be like, actually, no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
But we're like, now we have a audience that kind of, not like depends, but like, it's part of their week. So
We
if
crave.
if we don't play, you guys don't have your little like wish fulfillment, the gay people in your phone to watch for 3 hours. Ever since Louise said that, it's just, it's stuck in my brain. It makes so much sense.
That's very good.
I'm sorry for putting my sexuality onto you guys.
Oh.
The neurospicy gay people.
In your phone. Or on your PC, on your TV, all the above.
On your watch.
Same
Can you
with
watch it on your watch?
everyone else.
No, I can't watch it on my Garmin.
I like dragons. I
Yeah.
like collecting.
Really? You like dragons?
That's
Wow.
I feel like for you, D&D is you being able to release your inner evil that you
That's just DM.
build up inside you as the little gremlin
Oh
Aaron
my
that you
No,
are.
because it
And
wasn't
then you get
D&D
to
war
release
games,
it.
so like.
Oh yeah, Aaron in board game.
Because every character you play is insane.
In a good way.
is evil in some way.
They're fucking
They're
nuts.
evil in some way, or they're like chaotic in some way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Was
Odic and evil
are very different.
Okay, chaotic. I think I meant chaotic then.
Yeah, we can tie it into a lot of like the Disney one shot they were on. Mickey Mouse was telling Cinderella to fuck you, and all that stuff. And then Scrooge, we had instead of Scrooge McDuck, he turned into Scrooge McFuck, and it was just like,
Yeah, I think your inner chaos gets to be released.
I also just like seeing mechanics and seeing how I can fuck with them and like, you know, if I just added a +10 to this, what would happen and things like that.
Ooh, I wonder. This might be reading you too hard, but it just occurred to me then. Being a GM is you have a lot of control over where the story goes and what happens, and so I don't know. Sometimes in my own life, I don't feel like I have a lot of control. So I'm like, oh, I get to tell this story and I get to like do all this, and I have so much control. Oh, just mwah.
Yeah, you
I
think
think-
you have a lot.
No,
And your
like-
players fuck with you.
Yeah, now I can use all these resources that I've made to like change the story. So yeah, if you fuck with it, I can fuck you back.
I think a really good thing about D&D is the fact that it's never the same. You'll never go into like if you in like for like how many years time decides to do Strixhaven again, you're not gonna have the same thing.
True.
And I think that's the beauty of it, because
Yeah.
a lot of people go through life and it's like the same thing over and over, and then they come here and they're like, wow, someone died. Oh, this is great.
If you've ever DM'd like what we do at cons, like, I do the same one shot pretty much. I've done it probably close to 20 times now, 25 times.
It's never the same.
It's never, ever the same. Like, never.
Yeah.
And you always have to roll with the punches. And it's
Yeah.
just, that's so cool. Just so fucking cool. There's nothing else like it. Like, you know, so cool.
I think I've done the. Oh, you go.
No, you go.
I've done the first bit of Strahd, that first village, like 5 times. Not once has it ever been good.
No.
Like,
Not
It's
even
been
remotely
fun,
similar.
but-
it's always been fun, but like I usually sit back when you get to that first death house
Yeah.
and be like, I'll see what the rest of them do, and I'll just play off that. God damn, something. I did a ran it one time, and they decided to scale the outside of the house to get to the roof, and I was just like, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
It's like, there's a door, just go to the door. No, they're like, no, we're going to go up onto the 3rd floor. And I was like, okay.
Just
Yeah.
skip the whole thing to get you to level 5.
Or Death House, I played in it and then I read it because I was going to run it. And I was like, yo, our DM made this very different to how
Yeah.
this reads.
It's always nice to see how
The
DMs
meat
do
grinder
different
that
stuff.
is Death House.
Yeah.
I've never played it,
Yummy
but
grinder.
One of the games I DM'd at a con, I set up basically a house that was like every room had something in it and blah blah blah. Eventually, it leads you to this secret entrance in, I think it was like the study or something, that leads down into the basement, and that's where the final encounter is. And one group I had, they were like, all right. I was like, here's the house, and they're like, cool, let's go to the study. And I was like, okay, and they went straight into the study, and they're like, let's look around for secrets. And then rolled a nat 20 twice in a row, and immediately found the entrance, and just went straight to the final boss, and I was like, I'm not prepared for this.
Ah,
200
shit.
more HP.
Ah, poo.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
The boss clicks their fingers and you go back to
You go back to the start. Look
Go
at the
down.
secret now,
Find the
bitch. Amazing. We'll
See
go
a
on.
naked man, he goes, ha! Snaps his fingers, and you go back to the start.
I'm not ready!
I can't. You have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Amazing. We'll go on to our next question by Mo. Thank you, Mo, again. Were you satisfied with the way the campaign ended?
No, I hated it. No.
No, I'm
No, it's fantastic.
very happy with how things ended.
No. No regrets at all.
I found it kind of poetic that, like, I'm gonna get a little bit like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Sentimental.
No,
Angry.
no. Brain works with me.
Static.
No, it's not an emotion.
Real.
Clinical.
Clinic? What?
Logical.
This is not helpful. Okay. Probably gonna sound a bit up myself, but poetic in this way, sense that I came in because of Onyx, and and you turned out she was the bad guy all along, and I landed the final blow.
It was Onyx I figured out in New Zealand.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
Yeah, that's right.
I love bad guy all along. Bad guy since
Since New Zealand.
They are a lot.
Bad guy, since you decided to
Oh.
touch the ogre without its permission.
That is another. That is another funny DM thing of like, sometimes you'll have a puzzle or like, you'll have an idea of where a campaign is going, and then someone at the table will go, oh, and you go, what? And then they say this elaborate thing, and they're like, maybe it's this, and you're like, that's better than what I have.
Yeah.
Yes, you
That's
are
now.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, you're like, you figured it out. And they're like, oh my god.
Now, what did you say exactly?
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna feel like shit whenever you say I figured it out because you've just like either A, it's actually what it is, or you've just taken my idea.
Well, sometimes it's like, that's better. Like, that mine's gonna seem so boring compared to that. That's it. Yep. That's it. We're going with that.
Oh my goodness. Our next question is also by Mo.
Jeez.
We got one more question by Mo after this.
Fucking.
Mo put a lot in Discord.
Thank
Yes,
you.
I
Very
know.
helpful.
Mo, absolute legend. Except for saying I had the spice, asshole. What do you feel as a player and DM that you could improve on to make your next game better? Fantastic question.
As a player, it's kind of hard to do, but have an idea of the entirety of a character arc I kind of want to explore. But that always changes, so it's not something. But I have at least at the start have an idea of what can I want. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mine's gonna be the same as the regret that I said, which is just trying not to interrupt people.
Look at you not interrupting. Waiting your turn.
I think for me as a DM, it's been a little bit more prepared. Not letting it go to my head, and clearly sometimes I'm like, I have all the power. I will do whatever I want. So
I've got one for you.
No more.
Already having an idea of the DC in your head before you ask for the roll. As we found out during the 10 versus 10.
that's a classic.
One shot.
Yeah.
We roll and you're like,
Ah.
I don't actually think of a DC. I'm like, okay.
You know what? That sounds about right. No.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing. To work on.
No more trivia
It's
strings.
just a
for
big
you.
No more what?
Trivia strings for Nelio.
Why?
No.
Too much
That
power on
was
this.
great.
No, it
That
wasn't.
was the best fun. I'm gonna. Hey, look, guys, I'm watching right now. If you want to be in the part of the next trivia stream, I'm gonna be running it, and you're welcome to join me. It's gonna be a great time.
Nelio says
We'll have
this,
a
Nelio
trivia
says
stream.
that.
No, you can be out there, and the rest of us.
The
will
rules
be
don't
here.
matter. It's what I say goes. So if you're into that,
But then you
be
said
ready.
this. Did I?
Did I?
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Did I?
no,
What?
says it's
No, I
fine.
didn't. Yeah,
It was Steve, that's how you said, no, he says it's fine.
The bit I've never think you would pull
There were
it
times
out.
where you wouldn't even say anything, or you'd say, oh, you must wait your turn, and then someone would speak, and Heather and I would be like, but they didn't wait their turn.
And then you're like, yeah, right.
what did I say? Nelio says.
Yes.
Nelio
Nelio
forgetting the rules
says
to his own
it's
games.
fine.
No. Andy says, shut up.
It's also the biggest loophole with like, well, Nelio says it's
It's
fine.
fine.
He immediately corrects everything. Yeah.
Oh, it's so golden.
Oh,
Anyway, that was last minute, so I do apologize, and I'm sorry for if people are watching with the strawberries and cream. From my brain, I don't know what was wrong,
yeah.
but for me it was always just strawberries, and then I kind of forgot about the and cream bit, like they say afterwards. So I apologize for the question. You were right when you said strawberries and cream.
Did
And
you apologize to Jeremy?
yeah, actually talking to him in person. I talked to him in person about that, and it was
Aaron has moved on to a different fidget.
no.
No. So he's just got an army with squishes. Now there's like pens coming in and he's shoving things into things.
My hands need to be touching something.
But then it's like not a fun sticky.
No.
That's right.
Character-wise, I think it would be good for me with my characters to be a little bit more flexible in terms of who I'm like. I think with this campaign, it was very easy to like Christian really kind of like connected to Lazara and wasn't able to connect to other people as easy because of that really strong connection.
Yeah.
So being more flexible in that and working out how to
That's
Make
all
friends.
make friends.
Make friends.
That's also how when you have
Yeah.
people coming.
Yeah.
In and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But apart from that,
To be fair, like Lasara and Christian were like the mainstays in the early
Yeah.
campaign 2 with constant like chopping and changing of players and characters. And you guys are like had established your friendship, so you're like, I can hold on to this when everything else is insane and unstable. Not to get too therapy on you.
Go for it. What about yourself?
Just the
I'm listening.
I hope that picked up on the mic.
It probably is
a nice.
can you, sorry, question again.
The question was,
Whose ears?
what do you feel as a player and DM that you could improve on to make your next game better?
Ooh, okay. I want to work on voices. Because even though I do dumb voices at home and have like worked out how to do the Jester and the Vex voice, I find it hard to do it on stream. Because I have a background in theatre and I was always a backstage girly, so being the one doing acting was never a thing I wanted to do. Not that it's acting, but it's like, it's performance.
I mean, it is acting.
Yeah. But there's no, it's like, you're not following a script. So you've got to have the, like, this is what my characters say, and this is what their voice would be. So I've been trying to, like, at least have different posture when I've been playing, and which is why, like, Willow was always up here to begin with, because, like, she had that teacher persona. And I tried to do my Vex voice, but it wasn't coming to me. So yeah, voices, and then I just want to get better at jamming. I'm excited for Vampire.
Jamming?
Game Master.
Oh. I thought you said jamming, and I was like...
Jam on! Jam on!
Yeah,
No,
I was like-
jamming.
Going to Zumba classes.
I'd never really call myself a DM, even though like I started doing it with D&D, but because I like different systems, I like GM as a title, and it's less confused for running a sex dungeon. When you say, I've been DMing, and they're like, what?
Very true.
Yeah.
I'm just a dungeon master.
Dragon Master.
Erin.
What am I hoping to improve?
As DM, I guess, yeah.
Or player.
Well, I'm homebrewing my first world for the first time.
Yippee.
What's your dragon ratio?
Oh, goodness.
I'm changing the mechanic.
Okay.
So we'll see how it goes.
Was it 60%?
No, it's 50%.
50%, yeah. That's still too high.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. So homebrew world. So that's a new territory for me. So I'm looking forward to the challenges and the journey that opens up.
Amazing. We're going to our final question from Mo. Thank you, Mo. If you could have one skill or spell that your character has for real life, what would it be and why?
Level 20 lay on hands. Because then I can just heal people's wounds and injuries and take away sickness.
Nice.
Pretty damn good, man.
Yeah.
Charges every day.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You just turn into like Jesus.
Yeah, but
I will touch you.
Time stopped so I could get things done.
Guys.
It's only for like
not power kill, someone noisy.
Disintegrate.
Fireball!
Oh god!
Oh, guidance.
Yeah, guys.
Guidance. Divine intervention. Fits this one in.
Vicious mockery.
Ah, insults will get.
Yeah, dissonant whispers.
Dan?
He's looking at his character
One
sheet.
skill that your
Yeah,
character
I'm
has.
looking at my character sheet. I have no idea.
If you die, you come back to life with 99 health.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Into a dragon?
True polymorph. Yeah, I'd
I'm
have
surprised
to
you
be
didn't
true
say become
polymorph.
a dragon, Aaron.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
missed opportunity.
True
I
polymorph.
feel like scientists might come grab me if I turn into a dragon for real life.
Yeah.
So it
That's
has
when you
to be
still
something that we
high
have.
when you turn
Yeah.
into a dragon.
True polymorph, so I can turn into
Fly
a
around,
cat and
fly
take a
around.
nap.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think either. Yeah, it's gotta be summon draconic spirit. Like that would be so sick.
You just want to summon a dragon.
Summon a fucking dragon.
Something that Erin already has is shocking grip. Whenever there's any form of static around Erin.
That would be funny.
Aaron's got a gust, 20%.
I think Mimi's also
It's a
got
free, it's
a
Oh, she
at will.
does too. freaking like
Free spell at will.
like mama.
Gash is full.
Gaseous form, yeah.
Alright, we're ready to. Oh, do you want me to wait for Georgie for the next question?
Yeah, might as well continue.
Wait, when
Mind Sliver, so when
have to do
someone
a
does
gauntlet.
something that you don't like,
You wanna do
someone
one
you
in
don't
there?
like does something
Oh,
good,
good
you
one.
can be like,
You
myself.
guys.
What's the
I'll eat a
one
chip.
where you can
last thing.
take back
I mean, no,
memories?
Silvery Barbs was what I was
Oh
thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's one that you can
Modify memory?
no, but you can alter it of like very quickly. It's just like Gift of the Gap, I think it's called, or
Oh, yeah,
something.
yeah,
And so I'm like, I say so many stupid things that like come out too quickly the wrong way, and I'm like, if I could just like
yeah.
and try again.
Or proficient.
Yeah,
Oh,
large
expertise.
reduce, don't ask me why.
Expertise in like performance or persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy, take that. Oh, sorry.
Enlarge, reduce, don't ask me why.
Ah.
No!
Bag of
Okay.
holding, don't ask me why.
Bag of holding.
Yeah, Lord knows what I'm going to store in there.
All on my rope.
Actually, the bag of holding would be great.
My
in the
seeds.
My Z.
Oh, there's some other like
Just store this whole entire room in a bag of holding.
What about
It'd be so
teleport?
easy to move.
Oh, yeah.
you just teleport
Wouldn't
everywhere.
you get motion sickness sometimes?
Dimension
If you
Door
tell
was
me.
Magic.
fun.
Why would they motion chicks?
Yeah, I
just
feel
like,
like Dimension
That's
Door-
only 300 feet though.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get far enough with it.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it's not.
But
actually
community,
that
it'd be
far.
great to like open your door and just step immediately into work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
But like teleport, that's so dangerous.
Why?
Because you haven't been there. The risk of it.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
there's no thing saying you don't have to risk downsides.
I want to
of it.
go to
Yeah, but
Spain.
you
You didn't
noticed.
say which part.
If you know of the location, it's still,
But
there's still
still
a
it's
chance.
always a-
With modern technology, it's pretty hard not to know.
Yeah, but you have to have something from the location,
No, you
not
don't.
to
That's
be.
Well,
that's
what's
not
the
teleport,
one-
That's plane shift.
Just buy something
Yeah, I
from
think
eBay
so.
from
Oh,
that
teleport if you
location.
have something from it, yeah, it's a lot
It's
easier.
100%. It's
Yeah.
100% certain.
What-
If
what's the-
anything less than that,
Okay, now we're
it's
getting really
worse.
mechanic. Next question.
Alright, our next question is from Teddy.
Oh, can I have my answer?
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
right.
sorry. I thought you said you.
I had to go pee.
I'm
and you
so, I'm so sorry. I thought you said it when you walked past. I was like, ah. I'm so sorry, Georgie.
right. Just forget about me. Speak with animals.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh,
It's a little bit basic, but it's something that works with animals.
Yeah,
Pretty
imagine they
handy.
start this bagging.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't need
What would she say?
like a cat.
Just like maybe it's like fuck you.
if I was playing a
Give me
druid, I
food,
would have
bitch.
said the ability to shape change.
My ass is tasty.
I feel like the dogs at work would be great. They're like, I love you so much and you feel so much love. They're like random cats on the street and
Yeah.
they're like,
Can I have a
is that what you
tissue?
wearing
But
today?
they're not, I don't know my cat like
Can I have
pass
a
out the
tissue?
dogs I work with.
Oh,
Aaron,
yeah.
tissue.
Oh, what you wear?
You'd be like the greatest stranger in the world.
Huh?
You'd be
Greatest-
the greatest
yeah,
stranger.
yeah,
You'd be
yeah.
like, sit. And everyone sits and like, yeah.
Yeah, I say sit with that. I'm like, "Brr."
What about animal friendship? Because then,
No, that's like it's a minute, and then they know they've been charmed.
Summoned
Yeah.
fiend, so I can hang out with Satan.
So, what's up? I feel like
Someone
see,
doesn't mean they're friends.
evil chaos.
It
You
was a
can't,
good.
you can't deny it.
No,
You're-
Aaron would be just loving Draconic spirit.
Yeah.
I can
I
summon
love
dragons.
doing that. That was fun.
Alright, we'll go into our Teddy question.
Mm-hmm.
Teddy asked, favorite snack to have at the table?
Chocolate.
Mind you.
Ooh,
Yeah,
snack,
Aaron is mostly
not food only.
fueled
Snack,
by
yeah.
chocolate.
Um,
That's the shitty chocolate though.
Mountain Dew and chocolate, yeah.
No, no, she's
favorite drink would be no dare for me. I just can't have it at the table.
You can order the total.
No, that was 1.5 here for half the stream.
yeah, he'd be shitting his brains
Yeah,
out.
yeah. I will be able to leave the table.
Roll for initiative. Okay, 1 second.
It's all for me.
You just hear like the dice shuffle in the toilet. Good night.
Or like chicken wings.
You make some pretty good chicken
We
wings.
have good chicken wings to the table.
Does that count as a snack though?
Yes,
Yeah.
it can you hold
Like
it in your
buffalo
hands.
wings, like buffalo wings, little nibbles.
Why have we had that at the table then? Because that sounds fucking amazing.
Because you can't have food on the table.
So then
It's a
it's
bit
not a snack that
uneasy
you can have on the
to
table.
I
Jukes.
can have it on my
I,
table.
I love soft drinks personally, yeah.
What, is this on stream only?
I thought it was on stream.
Those
It just
brownies
says
that we
favorite
get from
snack at the
Costco.
table.
Those,
Oh,
yeah,
brownies.
Costco brownies.
Costco brownies.
Oh,
They're dangerous though.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Like a full 1 kilo pack doesn't last a week. It's
No.
bad.
Yeah.
They are pretty good.
I'll go bring them over in
But now we
like,
have space
sections.
to have them stacked at the end, unlike the other table where we had like
Sort of
multiple things
put them in the
involved.
fridge and just take all
A box.
Like we have so many different
Go buy a
activities
pallet
now.
from Costco. Just drop it off.
Ah.
So no, what's this
Yeah,
one?
chicken wings
Our
are
next
100%
question
yeah.
is also from Teddy. This is for me. How to be slayed tutorial win.
Win, Andy, win!
That's
Where's the blog?
Never.
Next week, guys.
Starting when?
Just throwing a deadline on me like that. Look, everyone's gonna probably yell at me. I'm not slay, right?
She's trying to
You're
slay.
I'm trying to. I'm getting there. Just being myself. Just be yourself. Just be cool.
Just be cool, kid.
cool. Keep, like I was saying, trying and succeeding.
Did you just say you're not slay?
I knew I was gonna.
She's
be
working
good.
on it.
Yeah.
I like how your things are.
What?
Have you seen your mermaid pictures?
If you try to be cool, you'll end up like us playing
Everyone-
D&D on the internet.
Everyone
Real
go,
cool.
Everyone go on Andy's Instagram and
Where's
look
that?
at the mermaid photo shoot they did.
That-
It's
that-
fucking
Bombard the
gorgeous.
comments. It's the same slice.
That was
Yeah.
that was very much
Not as sticky as those ones.
very much a don't let anyone turn around to you and say you can't do something because of how you look.
Mhm.
Like I did a mermaid, for goodness sakes, and I'm chonky. So people are like,
This is more to love.
so yeah. So just you want to be slayed, be yourself, then you'll slay. That's my
Yeah.
takeaway.
There you go.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Shout out to Bellamy Cosplay for being an absolute amazing shoot partner. Absolutely love
And Bree.
And Bree and Sarah and Ben for supporting us there as well.
Oh, that actually shows up
You
pretty
sure
well.
is up
Yeah.
really well.
I love
Go
these
cameras.
cameras.
It's also, we don't have our lights sitting like directly
That
through
is
us.
true. And the folks
Although
on
we
these
do
cameras
love
are
them,
so
that'll be an
well.
issue.
Thank you, Teddy. Another one from Teddy is, how many shadow dragons are too many shadow dragons?
One.
In one combat or like
Yeah,
a
one
just
is
Just
too
that-
many.
Yeah, one is too many.
2-1 took out 2 members of the party and
Most we had was 2 at the battlefield.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
I do think we rolled 26 3 times, but the third time you'd moved the shadow
Yeah.
dragon.
Because it got bad, I moved it to below 10.
Because I was keeping
Shadow
track of the
dragons are-
dragon rolls, and I was like, 26. Why does this sound familiar? This is the third time, and I was like,
that bad one.
no. But then you're like, no, change your mind.
Shadow Dragon's only bad if you don't read the stat block fully.
No, you can read the stat block. It's just you have to prepare for what happens when you have Shadow
No,
Dragon.
you gotta read the whole entire breath weapon.
Mm.
Go read
I
the last
read-
that last sentence of that
Yeah.
breath weapon. You gotta read that one.
What was I meant to do? Not use the breath weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
Or just
Oh,
not
yes.
do that last bit.
See, 2 people were like, oh, sweet, I might target these 2 people.
Yeah.
Just have it too.
I don't keep track of your
Keep
health.
someone while they're down higher.
That's it. No, Shadow Dragons
But
are
if we
fun.
didn't have a shadow dragon, there wouldn't have been this story, and this wouldn't
This
have
is true.
happened.
Yeah.
And
And
Thank you, Aaron.
yeah.
Bess wouldn't have been a bitch.
I wouldn't have realised how everyone loves Wolfie so much.
We made him so damn likable.
Yeah.
No,
we did love you.
fucking dare ya.
You can have 5 dragons on the field and still win.
I'm gonna be so sad
It's
not to
always-
play Wolfie. Sorry. See,
Yeah.
I did it again. I fucking interrupted again.
In your hearts. Our next question is also from Teddy.
Teddy.
What's our Lord and Savior Aaron's favourite moment?
What was your favourite moments?
Yeah.
What's
but
yours?
do
What's
you
your
have
favourite
what's
moment?
what's another one?
Or do you have a favorite NPC? In, like,
Do you have a favourite?
I think it's just sometimes very fun to see when Matthew comes out.
That is true. Aaron.
see what
That
kind of
is
voice
very
That is
interesting.
very-
When a new challenger NPC has entered the
A
room.
new hand touches the
And you're like,
beacon.
oh, this is the accent I'm going with now.
And just watching it.
Oh, the Titans
It's
are
always
Russian.
that too. It's always you say the voice, and
Russian
it's
did
always Aaron saying, "Well, this is what I'm going with now."
Yeah, so true.
Or
And
when-
you can see the surprise on your face when you're like, hey, how's it going? You're like, well, okay.
one of my favourite parts is when Aaron does something and then we're like, oh, fuck, I'm dead. And then you're like, so it's just a little laugh of like, that's funny to me. But like, oh shit. Like, when Pitsies.
Haha, deaf.
We're all trapped into like, yeah, 5 weapon out, we're all dead. And you're like,
Cheers, all.
that's your like when you're like, oh no, it's your oh no laugh.
yeah.
Yeah. Or when she rolls and then she goes,
Aaron's
sounds
queen of
like
poker
giggling
face.
Aaron, and you're like, fuck.
It's like, I don't know if it's a nervous laugh or you're like, really,
Yeah.
this is so fun.
Well,
Oh, it's
think-
both.
Oh,
I
it's
think the
both,
most
yeah.
terrifying moment I had was when I was at your old house and Aaron was like, "Give me a second, I'm just gonna quickly write up the last things for the one shop," and then goes in, closes the door, and I just hear giggling, and I'm like, "Oh, fuck."
What was this?
I
used to like giggle, and I was just like, I looked at Clickety Clackety go by their dice, and I was just like, I looked at them and we were like, oh, we're in trouble now. Our
Is
next.
that laugh?
Yeah, the evil
Yeah,
laugh.
yeah,
It's the cackle.
Yeah, it's the
witchy
evil
bird.
cackle.
Or when she roll like a list of stuff and then like, it's like I don't know. That's the
That's
ladder
what
challenge.
that's what you can
Or the
Wild
bridge
magic
challenge.
searches,
Just
yeah.
like the bridge challenge last night. Just so you can get the entire something. It's like,
I found your answer to what I want to improve on as a player or DM. Poker face.
But it's so funny.
It's funny.
no, Aaron should never have a poker face.
Yeah, Aaron's got the dragon poker face.
I mean, in the last combat, you did have a pretty good poker face.
The what?
The last combat.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, like, I
surprised.
wasn't expecting it.
Great.
Oh.
Like, how you were just like, power kill. I was like, excuse me?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, what?
Fucking what?
Oh, counter spell.
I don't think
well, you're too
I
fast.
think we went on break right before, right after you were like, power kill, because I think you guys didn't get to see it on stream, but I threw my face. I was like, well, I'm dead!
You're like, I'm done.
I was like, I'm dead again! You can Wolfie again!
With that, we'll lead into our next question from Teddy. What two characters do you wish would have kissed but didn't?
Grayson.
We did kiss, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
When?
Wasn't it a small kiss?
Oh, like a
Oh, I
peg
think after the
on a date.
we-
Yeah,
it's
after
the
the
water,
like,
the water one. We had like
Yeah, we
The
did.
one one,
Still,
yeah.
it's pathetic.
the
Pathetic.
Kiss with tongue.
Yeah, man, we're
Wow.
big time. For sure not.
Vicious.
Yeah, vicious.
Wolfie would kiss with tongue because it's just licking.
True.
Give me a kiss. No.
Oh,
I think it would have been cool to see off Harry. Maybe Harry and Artemis. I'm not sure that. I'm not sure if.
no, I think that was just.
We never got to discuss it, but I thought it was, yeah.
Was it?
No, we never talked about it. I was like, oh,
When cross
I
player
ship it.
romance.
yeah. I would have to check with Zoe on that one.
Yeah, we don't know like I guess their sexuality and
Yeah.
what they who they find attractive,
Harry and Christian.
or if anyone.
The bromance.
Oh, Harry and Christian. There was too much angst between them two.
Yeah.
But I can see how it could be shipped for sure.
Classic.
Yeah,
I can still
boy
wish.
I think that's
Yeah,
too
yeah,
much.
yeah. I agree. I agree.
I can dream,
Too
Harold.
much big brother energy here, and too much. I don't want to lead a little brother. I've been through shit.
Yeah.
I'm treated like a kid. Yeah. So you don't actually know what I've been through. It's like I've been been fighting wars for the last 150 years. Like I took down a demon mushroom.
And fucked up because of it.
no.
I think the age gap was too
And
much.
lost
Yeah.
people. True.
Masara Trump. I thought that was gonna be something
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
because she was all about horns.
And tieflings.
Hey, handlebars, man, handlebars.
I thought that was gonna be something. That I don't think we had Elden Ring. Were we planning to have Elden Ring one more time? I think it's still
No.
working. No. Yeah. Masara was probably in the wrong place at that point in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Lasara is quite also. I mean, I don't want to speak on behalf of Ash, but like Lasara as a character didn't really know how to approach anything romantically.
Yeah.
So I think
Too much angst.
yeah, for her to have any character progression, I don't think that's what Ash wanted either. So yeah.
I think also because we're all still kind of new to streaming, like doing a romantic thing is
Romance in
intimidating.
D&D is hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like scary.
Yeah, I think it's also deeply personal.
Yeah, easy with an NPC across the on the table is hard, and also
Oh, that would be.
Yeah.
like you've
Yeah.
kind of got to have like not years, but like know each other for a while. But like
Yeah, you gotta have a good personal relationship.
yeah, whereas like I don't.
And even with NPCs, it's still like because we're still talking to you.
Yeah.
It's still a bit
Oh,
like.
you can't play with me. I just get really autistic when you do.
Just shut it down.
As
straight away.
We
As
tried-
you
we
found
tried
out-
in the Candela one,
Yeah.
and I really made you work for it, and you were like, "What are you?"
I mean,
doing?
as
You wanted this, and you're making me work for it.
I forgot about
No.
that.
That was
I did-
so
yeah.
fun for
And
me.
then like Aaron starts it, and
Yeah.
then you reciprocate, and then she's like, no, go then.
Yeah.
I did love the Dagger Heart one. It's like, you guys are in a relationship.
Yeah.
It's just like, no.
I think the most successful romance we've had is Danny.
Dan and
Dan and
Danny.
Danny.
Yeah, that was actually really
That's
good.
also
Oh, the
like,
dads.
outside,
Yes.
like outside the table, like table wise as well.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
not just in character.
Yeah.
But yeah, as Andy found out,
Aaron's the beard.
when I'm DMing, if there's any flirting going on, I just shut down.
I did. It was okay. It was the Palworld one shot,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and my character seduced the big bad boss and took his minigun, or who was supposed to be
That's
the
right.
big bad boss, and I rolled a nat 20 in tying him up, so he had to roll higher to get out, and he got eaten by a dragon. But it's okay. Our next question is
Oh,
from.
I haven't answered that.
Yes.
I don't know if we. Oh my god, brain. Because it was something I discussed with.
Sorry, I'll send the ones up.
Oh yeah, thank you. Get in there. I sort of discussed with Zoe about because Willow and Artem had a bit of a flirtation, but nothing really came of that. And who was the other one? A hot tiefling lady in Hell that had
hello.
the TVs.
Slay.
Oh,
Who? The one.
Flash.
The.
that we stayed at her place.
Yeah. You were gonna. Yeah, that would have been funny. Yeah.
And Emerald Dragon in her human form.
Oh yeah,
Ooh yeah.
that would have been cool.
She saw Willow naked. That's far.
Technically.
Too busy killing dragons, done.
I wanted Goatee and Wolfie to kiss,
Oh hell yeah.
That would have been cute.
but I don't think they properly had a session together.
No, I don't think so.
The wolf and
I
the
think we
sheep.
had one session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the one shot, and then the session after.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
And then I think that was it.
yeah.
I feel like we could, yeah.
Because
we've
Harley was
explored
only
that
on for a
more.
little bit.
I
still love Rave
shit.
Goat with his like eyeballs going everywhere
Yeah.
and exploding. Oh, that was my favorite thing rolling on that table. For
The wild
I
every
west.
so often, I would be like, nailed this color.
I also loved stealing the gelatinous cube.
Oh yeah, the slime caps.
Yeah, and bringing it with me. I wish you let me keep it.
I'm like, no.
That was my favorite thing. I'm like, I can't decide on this, so I'm gonna roll it. No, roll it on camera so I can't lie.
Yeah. They came back and was like, okay, so this happened, and I was like, what? Okay.
Blame Jan.
Yeah.
was very funny.
Amazing. With that, we'll move on to our next question from Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Oh Tom, thank you.
Thank you, Tom.
What has been a highlight moment throughout the campaign for the cast and DM? I guess this can also be. It doesn't just have to be on table. It can be like at conventions as well. I guess a highlight.
Baldur's
moment.
Gate 3 one shot. If you were there, it was amazing.
Dreamhack was a lot of fun.
Dreamhack, sad face, but
Rip
that was
Dreamhack.
great. I told some dad jokes to start. It was very funny.
Ooh.
And then one didn't hit,
Oh,
one didn't
wow.
land, and then BK stood up and took one for the team. It's a great time.
The Thirsty Sword lesbians at PAX.
Mm.
Being able to get everyone to do their Owen Wilson wows.
Wow.
I'd come from work that day. I was so tired. I'd had to did a full face of makeup and came into PAX. I was like, I've never played this system before, but it's gonna be fun. I was just like, all right, Owen Wilson, excellent. Everyone give me your wow, and everyone did it. I was not expecting that.
I think that the audience for Thirsty Dragons that we
amazing.
have is
Very
always
good.
really special.
Oh,
They're
how much did we raise? Like,
2000 wasn't it?
yeah, it was way more than what you had.
No,
We
yeah,
had
up.
$600.
Yeah, it's just $600.
Bless
Bless
you.
Bless you.
I tried to stop it.
We're there at the front. I was there on my phone, like on Snapchat, writing next goal. We've got next, and I'm
Yeah.
like, waiting.
Yeah, it was going up so quick.
What back bin chicken?
No!
No, did we?
I think there was like a quick reference
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, there was. Aaron does not like bin chickens. If you didn't know that, chat.
Yeah.
Is
Not
it
a
a
fan.
fear or just you don't like it?
Those bin chickens will fuck you up.
Yeah, they will.
They will fuck.
They'll do anything for them.
For a chip.
Chip, yeah.
chip.
they'll fuck
Including
the
murder.
shit up.
The Pats Dating for Dragons was fun.
Mm.
That
Were you
was very
high on
good.
like cold medicine?
No, that was fine. That was me. That was just me.
I swear Lauren said you had like.
No, that was all me.
You're probably just making excuses for him.
Yeah.
That
I
was very
stole
good.
like 6 different objects, and
Yeah.
half of it was
Yes.
someone's cosplay.
Yeah.
I know.
One dice.
Yeah. Just everyone's like, I loved it because Mo was next to me and everyone was going Mo.
Mhm.
And like, stop stealing my dice, mate. I was like, yeah, you need to stop that, mate. She's like, dude, do it.
Oh, it's twisted.
I think the best was
Just
when
was
they
like part of the costume.
was when they stood up and they were like, "I'm missing a part." Gareth's like, "Was it this you're missing?" We're like, "Whoa!"
They are the sworn of the ats.
Oh my yes. This,
Yeah.
yeah.
Remember you used my axe as a stripper pole though. And
Adults only Adelaide.
Yeah,
That was
Yeah.
really good.
That
That was
show
really
was
good.
great.
It kind of just changed the vibe of
Immediate.
Let's Roll
Yeah.
a little
It
bit.
actually did. We went on a little bit of a different tangent after that, just because it was so much fun
And
for a
like
live show. It was so much fun.
And
We need more plus 18 comps.
Yeah.
yeah.
I swore at the most recent one
I didn't
multiple
swear.
times. You swore as well.
I saw.
I
we both
saw
had
too.
swords.
Don't worry.
But Aaron didn't apparently.
Yeah, apparently Aaron didn't.
Yeah.
That's
She
Aaron,
finally
Aaron
went.
read the rules and regulations. I'm like, oh fuck.
No, I just didn't.
I think it accounts for last year when I was watching you at TGX and
Oh.
you were.
I have photos from the moment you realised you said fuck
Yeah.
and shit, and it's just like the progression.
So we're doing up.
So you two, what do you reckon? Well, you said yours. Didn't you?
Yeah, Adelaide. Yeah.
What about you?
Oh,
Bless you.
something tried coming out.
Oh yeah.
As Melodius himself.
Oh,
Here's
yeah.
another like
oh no.
standout. It's not really a moment, but more like our transition for comms, going from throwing everything at the walls to like really paring it down to what we want to cultivate, and just seeing that transition to like, no, we want to be about community building, really like putting our brand out of here, not killing ourselves in the process, like that TGX. Although like good con, we got like a lot of return on that. It took a lot out of all of us.
Yeah.
Um,
Also,
No, it did feel like TGX was missing us this year.
yeah.
Not me spending over $100 last year at the TGX.
Just be like, what
At
the
their
hell?
store.
But I think it's like that's the kind of thing we needed to do is like start with going crazy and be like, wait, actually, and like bring it back. Like it was a really good learning experience. I
it
think.
was, yeah, 100%.
It spawned my phrase of the con: no more tails in the booth.
Yep.
Which was a good lesson because now it's no tails in the studio either.
No
No tails, no
wings.
wings.
Bring
Also
minimal
bags.
backpacks. Yeah.
Yeah. No more crash spot at our table, unfortunately, guys. Even though it's kind of cool, but it's just like logistically, it's hard.
Yeah.
Your favorite
I think-
moment,
Oh, it was,
Highlight?
I'm confused about what this.
Just in general.
You haven't done any live shows yet, have you?
No.
But
not
if
yet.
you've done Dice Goblin for us, like you've held dice for people to roll during
Oh
shows.
yeah, I've helped.
Yeah.
I've taken photos and stuff, poorly, but I'm getting better at it.
We are the Dice Goblin crew.
You ran a game out.
You've ran
Hats
You ran a few.
and Metro. You run games.
and TGX.
No, yeah, I've DM'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just haven't done live shows.
Yeah, no, I haven't done live shows. That's the only kind of step
You haven't met?
in this that I haven't done, I guess.
Maybe you'll be doing that soon.
Maybe. Hopefully. But I think just the amount of friends and people I've made through this is probably like my biggest highlight of this campaign and Let's Roll. Like my friend group before Let's Roll consisted of, I think, probably like 4 or 5 people. And now it's like, I had a birthday recently and I was like, having to.
How do I invite?
I was
people?
like, I can only fit so many people in my house now.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that means I should have a small thing, and if we want to play board games, I like that's limits it and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh my god, I actually know people now.
Yeah,
Like
I have
enough.
to peak.
Yeah, like I actually know enough people now and have enough friends and things to like have a party.
Mm-hmm.
That was like me at my house. It was just like
Oh,
it
which
turned
is
into
crazy.
bloody Andy-con, which is Christ. Like,
Yeah, that was
We've
great.
been quite isolated in Melbourne until Let's Roll.
That's true.
Well, we bonded a lot TGX last year when we were like doing the retail section,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I didn't really like know you before then.
no,
did I? Yeah.
I think we
met there.
a few times.
But yeah.
Was this before the Wolfie one shot?
Yeah.
TGS. Yeah.
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 March-ish? Something like that.
Um,
Yeah.
But
So-
yeah, like so many people I've met through this and made so many friends, and it's
Yeah.
just crazy.
Mm.
And also just like our kind of people
Huh,
as
yeah.
well.
When did you get promoted to extrovert? Which one of us?
Yeah.
I never got promoted to extrovert. This
Yeah.
is all a facade.
I was gonna say
We're
I
still
was-
all very introverted.
Another
great,
one
Sarah.
was
Sarah
the
Starstruck.
B-Day Walters
Mm.
one shot.
Oh, that's
To
true.
be able to do that was
I'm
just-
so bummed I couldn't.
Like, I didn't even like
Yeah,
give
Yeah,
the
I wish I
opportunity
was
to
able, could go.
have him come over to be part of it, and then him run that game,
Very
and then being tied into the main campaign and like character backstories and stuff like that. It's just been.
Yeah.
Have him back.
Come back, B-Day.
And let me
Yeah.
do
We
that.
have probably should.
Yeah. Although I would have to change things in here for him.
Oh yeah,
He likes his
Yeah, I
stand
don't
up.
think you'll fit in here either.
yeah.
He's super tall for those people who don't know.
Mm.
Super
Makes
tall.
me
Taller
look
than
small.
yeah, makes Gareth look tiny.
Yeah.
Not tiny, but small.
makes Gareth look regular human size.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could have met him.
Oh, he's such a nice guy.
Seems like a lot of fun
Yeah.
too.
I was so tempted to just drive over and be like, just meet him and then leave.
Yeah.
But I'm like, that's a bit weird.
He had such a big
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
First,
Yeah, he
He,
did.
he
On the way
literally
out.
flew in
He flew in
that day.
Yeah.
that night.
Well,
the fact that
they
he-
literally arrived straight from the
The
airport, so like we
Yeah.
were late that stream because the plane was delayed.
Like,
Yeah.
so
the
can
fact
you
that he came
imagine?
in and smashed it.
Mm. And you wouldn't.
Only
Killed
GM
it.
I've actually been scared of. Like when he tortured you.
He was
Yeah.
Like he gave you.
Well, when he
fear.
was that when he put it. No, he did it to you when he put his hand
I
on your
was
shoulder.
lucky. I was at the end of the table, so I didn't get touched. But like Aaron and Nelio got
scary.
hit.
I was like,
I was like,
Especially when like we went to talk back to him as a bonus. I was like, "Girl, good
Yeah.
luck."
It was like his hand's probably bigger than your whole head.
And like he got towel on
also,
you for you.
he said your laugh was
Oh, I loved your
that
laugh.
was very cool.
Oh,
Loved
that was
Aaron's
really
laugh. That was very cool.
I think also accidentally speaking and being myself to B. Dave Walters and him just being like, and like, did you just speak back to me? And I was like, oh wait, I forgot who you are.
You forgot, you're not the GM.
I messed up.
So she has nice buddy. This is like I'm empowering this demon king or devil king, and you're just like.
Aaron's silly voice.
He's like, what? And then you're like, the face drop.
Yeah.
I'm like, funny. Oh.
Aaron at the principal's office, realizing she's fucked up.
Yeah.
Amazing. We'll go
Look at
into
me, I'm the GM now.
we'll go into our next question, which was done by Missing Ruby.
Oh, yeah,
Amy. I'm so sorry. I probably botched that Emu. So a classic one. What made y'all want to start Let's Roll for Dragons, and what were your long-term plans for it? Did you anticipate where you are now?
No.
No, that was
No.
The laughs.
This? No.
since the conversations have so dramatically changed. Like,
How dare you touch me?
I was like, it's like the lightest
end
like.
of last year, we're like, we don't want to do this full time. I don't want to turn a hobby into a full time job kind of thing. And then like conversations like less than like a month ago is just like this might be where we're looking
Become
at
a
going.
part-time.
This is like at least a
thing.
part-time position for someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the realizations of changes.
Probably the
Yeah.
coolest position too to play D&D for like a living.
Yeah.
Read the question again.
So, what made you want to start Let's Roll for Dragons, and what were your long-term plans for it? Did you anticipate where you are now?
Aaron and Nelio just want an excuse to play D&D every week.
No, I think we explained it a little. We explained it most in the Colin magazine article.
Yeah.
So I think that not to make you read something, but that would be the easy place to read it. But what made us start it? We were live streaming, or we were streaming to Discord anyway, so we didn't think, our stupid brains didn't think there was much difference between live streaming and
Just
Zoom
switching the
streaming.
platform.
Yeah.
We were wrong.
Super
Did
fucking
we
wrong.
expect to be here? Hell fucking no. I probably, I don't think the success of Let's Roll meant that we could do a studio. We probably would be still doing a form of it and keeping it in the lounge room. But,
I did think we was hitting like 1,400, which we are at now, which is
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't think we would raise the $6,000.
no, God no.
Yeah.
I'm
well, the
And
fact
then
that
more.
we've like gone over it by a good
Yeah.
amount now.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
like we
No, the little funny idea of Aaron coming to me and saying, "Hey, we're having this plan."
It was like a
Yeah,
he.
do you want to be part of it? Do
Yeah.
you want to like go on this crazy adventure? And I was like, "Yeah, why
So
not?"
the
Doesn't
reason
sound like too much effort.
There was also a little moment of like, I gotta talk to someone first.
Yeah. I was like, I feel this is fine. I was like, it's literally just playing D&D on the weekend. There's no real changes, and then where that's gone, comms.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys have also had a lot of support from the community as well.
Oh, we couldn't have done any of
Yeah.
the cons without
That's
all the friends
so
we've
All the
made. Like,
people,
Yeah.
like you've got people like as you experienced last year who like are willing to jump in.
yeah, Andy literally like 2 hours before my vampire stream, Teddy unfortunately was having a bad medical day and had to pull out, and I was like, who can I like message? One was Matt, but he was busy, and I was like, maybe Andy will play. You had literally just got home from
I
work and
walked
taken your,
into the door.
and you taken your shoes off,
I
and it was
took my
like,
shoes off, and I was talking with my fiance, and then I got the message from Georgie, and I put my shoes on, and I looked at my fiance, I was like, Judy calls, and I walked back out the door.
I was like, I have everything ready for you. You don't have to make anything. Just bring your dice and please come. And she's like, yep, I'll be there and now. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. And that's why we were way further from you. You literally had to take an hour to get to our
In
place.
peak hour traffic
and
because it was
I
during the
got
week.
there
Yeah.
on time too,
Yeah.
because you were
Snatched.
like arrive at like 5:20 if you can, and I got there like 5:19. I was actually like, I'm so glad I didn't get any tickets. And I was like,
it's like I'll delay the stream for you. Like it's okay.
I was like frantically like, go, they need me. It was a great stream, but
Yeah.
you've got this whole like, obviously from someone who's seeing it from a community point of view, it's you've got this whole community that love and support you because you not only bring out the best in everyone, because whenever someone comes on stream, we're always like, yippee, we can be weird. But you listen to the community, and that's what people love, is when if someone turns around to you and says, like, hey Aaron, I really want to see a SpongeBob one shot, and then you're like,
I'll
cool,
add it to the list.
let's add it to the list and whip it up.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob one shot?
No.
But
It's literally how the
you
conversation
also-
goes.
Yeah.
Someone mentions something and we're like, should we do that?
Or you're just like you find a new system. You're like, fuck it, we'll run it, even if we don't know how to play it. We'll run it. Like,
And you make it as like all feel very homey too.
yeah.
And like when we come
Erin's
here
being
to
attacked
do,
with emotion, and she's like, the fuck
I'm
do I
so-
do? Put people up.
Erin's
people
like
are
under table,
complimenting me.
Oh!
Don't read the chat either.
And
To say no sense.
it's also the sense of like you bring a lot of people together. Like there's a lot of
That's one
people.
of the good parts.
You
Like,
just
yeah.
said, and that we don't gatekeep.
Yeah,
We love bringing
yeah,
people.
you-
Like,
yeah.
it's one of the best bits.
I met Dan through. I met all of you guys through Let's Roll, and like, I met Dan during that one shot where I messed completely everything up. Like Gareth and I now have
mess
that.
anything
Now
up.
you guys play like
Yeah.
Overwatch
We,
together.
we have that relationship.
Better be happening tonight.
we
Dan
have.
just literally just messaged me and said, "You're like, maybe not this."
Give me an hour.
I can't turn around to anyone else and say I've got a relationship like Pike and Grog the same way I do with Gareth. And it's because of the community that... No, it's because I love you. Love.
You don't love me.
Gareth also not handling affection.
But
You don't like me.
you
Don't hurt the table!
bite it. have a taste.
We make this.
If I choose between you and the table, mate,
Pick at the
table
table.
fucking wins.
Table.
You've built this strong community
Oh, sorry.
that will turn around, and if you say jump, we will say how high.
Yeah, apparently it's
I
at least
think-
7 grand high.
Yeah.
Jump in what costume?
That's
Is
not
there a
good.
tail?
True, we met you at Fortress, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or like the craziness of like people being like,
I'm
hey,
pretty
we
sure
want
it's
to support
Fortress.
you. Like businesses going, hey, we want to support you.
Yeah.
Like
we got
Shop Droppy
sponsors.
and like Pluto and all these other things. It's like,
And- oh.
what? No, we're just a crazy little industry. Look on this. Yeah.
We're just a few gremlins in a trench coat.
So we want to give you something. What?
And like, yeah, we've now like sort of branched out to other TTRP streams. So like Matt from Split the Party, getting to go and do stuff at Fortress.
Mm.
Like,
Yes. The avenue's coming up.
like cons paying us. Like that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of like the highlights when
It was
we
very stressful,
yeah,
but like it was so worth it.
no, yeah, it was worth it 100%. And I really keen to do some more interstate cons as well.
Mm.
We're very keen.
Avcon, hit him up.
Yeah,
Please.
AFCON.
Yeah, I'll do AFCON again. The AFCON Cup, oh,
That's fine.
I got weirdly
The
competitive.
After Dark was so good.
I'm still competitive on that one.
Yeah.
we might
Yeah,
The
Arm
fact that I
wrestle.
lost on
TGS.
TGS, I was just like, you do it.
What was your win streak?
3. Where's your own? And then they come back on Volts Mocking, so it's okay.
That's true.
Yeah. Now they're coming in cheating on the cups.
What? Cheating on the
Yeah,
what?
con-
The cups.
What did I check?
The cups.
Oh, yeah, the cup game.
Yeah.
Have to look back at that footage to make sure.
Yeah. Go through and check
I'm
it,
like
guys.
95% sure, 98% sure I didn't cheat.
98.
98.
Go on his
The
eyes.
2%
See if
is
they can switch
otherwise.
I'm like, did my
He's dating
vision?
well-renowned board game cheater Aaron.
Yeah,
Makes up
but
her
I always
own
give
rules.
Aaron
it.
shit
It doesn't
for
matter.
that.
She just changed them.
I'm not cheating, it's just different rules. You too can apply and play by them. You
And my
just
autism
choose
doesn't
not
allow me to make up my own rules. This is how the game is supposed to be played.
Creativity.
Like that
Go to a
werewolf
casino
game.
and try that.
You gotta stay away from the
Yeah.
blackjack table.
I win if I
Yeah.
don't, if like my number doesn't come up right.
Aaron, make your own mini game.
Just goes in and buys chips and just plays a little game on the side.
You're like, hey guys.
And just starts
Sitting
taking
on the
people's
floor in
chips.
the casino and be like, alright, step
Oh,
right
play
up.
Pokemon Go! And they're like, what's this game? And like, you could win money. And they'll bet you like, well, you lost.
And that's your fault for gambling.
Nelio says it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
Frickin'
That's fucking true though. Like legit, Aaron would bloody do that if she could.
Yeah.
It was
No,
oh my
it's,
god. I can
it's
think
like
of
chaos.
It's 21. No, it says it's 21.
No,
I tell you, Aaron needs a chaos outlet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it boils
Well,
over
when we all
into real
played,
life.
what was the Enter the Dungeon at my place?
Is that meant to be a
that was.
Yes, that's true.
Was it Here to Slay?
The way you had it.
Huh?
Was it Here to Slay?
Yes. And then Aaron was like collecting all the bards.
Yeah.
Oh, I won.
I won!
And
Yeah,
I won the muffin time at your place too.
Yeah.
Muffin time was fun.
Amazing. Did anyone have anything else to add to that?
No, we'll just
question?
keep going about all the fun, nice stuff.
I think we'll do for the next few ones. We'll do a rapid fire just to
Yeah.
get us
Good luck.
into it.
Yeah.
All right. So, thank you, Imi, for the next question. How involved in the D&D fandom community were you before starting Let's Roll for Dragons,
Fandom community?
or the community, or fandom, or D&D?
Involved in like the community.
Yeah.
I was part of Let's Roll for Dragons was my 3rd game in Melbourne. So I was running 2 other ones at the same time as with you guys.
I wouldn't say like community, like wasn't necessarily.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not. It's like it's weird. It's not really like a.
Well, I guess another way we could say it is like how involved in D&D were you before Let's Roll for Dragons?
That's right. But I started D&D 5 years before I met you guys. Well, I was playing over in England, so different kind of thing.
That's very done.
No. Yeah.
I like to take credit for everything
Good on you.
happening because
Humble brag.
Aaron and Nelio met because of me.
This is
From
true.
my D&D game.
Yeah. Facebook D&D. So I've been doing like Adventurers League, which I've met a lot of people who love D&D, and there's some really good people in Adventurers League. One of the DMs, I actually have them on Facebook. Like we're actually like, and they're a very nice person. So I've been doing that for a while, and that was really cool. And otherwise, it's just this. I haven't actually done much more.
You peaked.
I definitely was. Let's roll. It's like freaking gone like whoosh.
You
like
managed to
so
like
many more people.
avoid the like pitfalls of D&D where you're like games just fizzle out or you end up meeting some like not nice people.
Yeah, there's been those. There's been a few.
There's always been that. I've DM'd a lot more since Let's Roll for Games.
Same. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Doing all the cons and stuff like that. That's why it's been more exciting.
Before Let's Roll, I was mainly doing just random home games every now and then with random people. And most, actually all of them I was DMing. I don't think I got to play in a game. I played it in one online game, but it didn't go very well. But yeah, other than that, it didn't really do much. I was always obsessed with it, which is why I ran games, because I wanted people to play with.
I think we find the regular thing of like, you start a game, it doesn't take off. You start a game, alright, some scheduling falls apart. So like, yeah, started heaps, finished not that many. But the good thing about stream is the accountability of the fact of like,
There's an external
it
factor.
would have been very easy to just be like, okay, we've had a break from the main campaign. Let's move on to the next story.
I honestly thought when we went on break and we're going to move to a new studio, I was like, once the studio's done, we'll just start a new campaign straight away, because I'm like, it's been long enough that it might just be like, we want new studio, we want to have completely new memories, no old stuff attached to it, no bad juju. But also it's like, but then what if we want to wrap up the story? Like,
Now we have to burn the stage.
Yeah.
The timing of it, I think.
No, but it
worked
ended
out
on a really good note, and
No, it's really
technically we didn't really play traditional D&D. It was more like storytelling
well.
today.
Yeah.
And we ended on a happy note.
Yeah.
Sad.
I think Strip 7 was the first
Bittersweet.
campaign
This is
I've
the
ever
worst
completed.
rapid fire. ever.
Really?
I apologize.
I know, I was like,
Wait,
rapid
no.
fire.
Well, that was meant to be one shot.
Well, didn't we finish
Mini
Brantley
campaign.
finish?
I count Bentley and Strip 7 as one
Yeah.
campaign.
Oh, okay. Right.
In my head.
I like as a DM, I'm like, that's 3. No, that's 4. 4 I finished. So I'm quite happy with myself. For
Watch
doing
a
that.
Well, you're
Katie
Tiamat.
Red show of
Katie.
like kills to death, but it's more like campaigns finished, campaigns fizzled out.
Campaigns I've run, I've finished them all.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
That's
But
pretty
if someone
good, yeah.
else is DM'd it,
0 for 4.
I would count.
Nelio's the only one that's finished.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Oh, when I see between the
Brenda's
couple,
long enough to count as a
no!
campaign. But
I would say
if
that
you want to count, I would say that was probably my first one. That was
Yeah.
actually like, but this is my first campaign when I started at a low level and made it to like someone higher than.
Yeah,
than-
it's very difficult, and there's so many different factors that kind of make it very hard
There
to
was
actually
two
finish
games
the
in
game.
England and then we had to leave England after 2 years.
And
both
it's
those
something you
games
can't
didn't
control.
finish.
Yeah.
You can't control that.
And I played 2 games in Townsville and I left both those. in Melbourne. And then I played 3 games in Melbourne and then 1 failed. 1
you counted the Wednesday one.
4 games in Melbourne. I didn't really count that campaign because it lasted 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
That was
It's not really
We
a
tried it for a
We
month.
tried it for a bit. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we tried it for a bit. We scale up. Then yeah, 1 failed.
Oh, that's
which was
true. Nate finished his game. My bad. Sorry, Nate.
We just finished that game.
And I don't count Nelio's because I was only in it for the last month.
You can.
And we are about to finish Ash's
We
game.
haven't finished it.
I hate to be that
Sure.
person.
Is that
but,
Yeah. Quick fire. It's supposed to be
I
rapid
don't know
fire.
if I counted
Gareth,
it.
shut the fuck up. Rapid fire.
I'm so sorry.
Good.
Alright, rapid fire.
I didn't
Next
answer that.
question.
It's okay.
10
Oh,
seconds
I'm
each.
so sorry, Georgie.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, you go.
You go.
No,
You got 10 seconds.
doesn't matter.
Alright, go for it.
We'll go into our next question, which is from Minzy. Thank you, Minzy. Okay,
You
rapid
love
fire. Rapid fire. What has been your favorite mini campaign or one shot so far?
Oh,
Okay.
Candela.
Okay.
What was that?
Baldur's Gate. My first
Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate.
Gate.
Yeah.
Just part.
What
Lord
was
of
that?
the Rings.
Lord of the
Lord of the Rings. That
Which
was really
one?
good.
The one you played? Or
The
one
Pluto
you
The
It's
one
not-
I played with.
Okay, no.
You go.
I said Candela, but also the Dan v Dan. It was not that, but it was the one shot I needed that night that I didn't realize.
I don't
New
know.
10
Dan.
seconds left.
New
What was
Dan.
yours, Gareth?
Dan.
Baldur's Gate, the one I ran for Teddy.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Teddy
Andy, what's yours?
Probably the Helldivers one
Oh.
shot.
That was
yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
Did you say Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
I
that
was
really
I was gonna say I'd probably go Jurassic Park too. That was really
I
good.
did enjoy Fallout. Even though I
And that was when Dan started.
yeah, even though I knew nothing about Fallout and it was very much a last minute, it just spawned my back injury hand puppet.
That's right.
Ah,
Great.
Next one.
Go
so
for it.
this one
That was a good
is
job.
from Nate. This one's specifically for Aaron.
Ooh.
Any moments during play which you got really worried about how you were going to keep the campaign going?
Pixies.
Yeah, that's one answer. Pixies and Shadow Dragon.
Keep the campaign going. What?
Yeah.
So
Any moment.
any moment that like you were playing and you got like worried that you weren't going to be able to like to keep it going.
Keep
Oh!
campaign going.
Killing Lucian.
Oh yeah.
That was
Shadow
amazing.
Dragon.
Yeah.
I was like, well,
And-
Pixies. No.
Owl, man, killing Lucian, and then Amy kind of fell off at the same time, so it was like,
It was a big hit.
yeah, it was a weird time. There was some other things going on in Let's Roll's background, so it was like,
Yeah.
what should we even continue this if Lucian has died?
Like it's already like that's two things that like add bad juju to like a situation. You're like, oh, we're already getting off to a shit start.
Yeah,
Like,
it was,
yeah.
Ash had just started.
Yeah.
So it was like, I'm sure that then other stuff happening, and then Lucian dying. It's like, we're down to one like main character now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are people going to reinvest in essentially a whole new campaign when we promise them original?
But I did love Pitsy because we had to wreck on that whole entire thing.
We
Because it's pretty much like
record it.
it did. It like it
You
did
had to
one
restart
thing,
the
and then
combat?
went. No, we can't. Like literally that whole entire thing, we had to stop and change what it was going to be.
I've kind of liked that.
No, very hands and everyone found and literally everyone died.
Yeah.
Fox, everyone failed the saves.
Everyone
Or
found
not we,
there was
like,
no way. Even we passing all the saves,
Yeah, me and you saved them all and
Saved.
still died.
we still would have
Yeah.
died. No way.
And like died as in I went through all their death saves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway, quick fire.
because I was like, I'm calculating out, and the first one took me.
Quick fire.
Anyone have anything else to add?
No,
before
that's
I
quick
move
fire.
on?
Let's go.
Okay. Next is from. Oh my god. From Ash, Modest Bean.
Tony's ass.
What will you miss most about playing within Strixhaven?
The magic.
Wolfie.
It's okay.
I like the whole
Donald.
I love Donald, but like having the four houses, like stuff like that. That's cool. I like that. It's 4 or 5.
Cosgrove.
Cosgrove.
Yeah.
That's what was fun. That's a dimension.
So
so
talking grass was funny too.
Fucking grass.
We're talking bush.
Oh, the
Bush.
pumpkin.
Bush. Pumpkin?
The pumpkin, your little pumpkin.
The gaslight pumpkin.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that's right.
Gaslight pumpkin.
Yes. That's,
Still in a backpack
Oh.
somewhere in the world.
We were like, we took the pumpkin and
and
like
we just
hid
like
it.
killed it or something. And, like,
No,
we
it's
ate it.
in a cold. No, I think it's in a cold backpack.
Yeah.
It's left somewhere.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's probably over in the woods still.
Yeah.
So,
Next one.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
right.
Good.
Everyone answered?
Everyone's
Yes,
answered?
All right.
Okay. Alright, this one is from Libby.
Libby.
What comes next for Let's Roll for Dragons?
The big sleep.
Hibernation.
Our first mini camp. Well, okay, so let's roll for. Oh, this isn't a quick fire. Sorry. Let's Roll for Dragons is now shifting to more seasons, more like Dimension 20, as they kind of have like 6 to 12 episodes. We just find that will be a little bit easier in terms of content for people to consume, and that we'll be able to fit it a little bit more around the con seasons and which cons we decide to go at, and we don't have to like pause as much when like we're at AvCon and Icon and all that. So hopefully to have a bit more balance. So our first campaign with that will be all bards.
Old bards.
Yeah,
I
so
can't
that'll be
wait.
really
I've
good.
got so many. Well, I've got one good idea.
Yeah, so it'll be set in a new homebrew world, which will kind of explore
Where
different
no dragons
parts.
exist.
Technically, dragons don't exist in this world.
That was just a shot in the dark.
No.
no,
New lore and
That was awesome.
There's really there's stuff
Yeah.
There
happening.
must be
Yeah.
something behind it. There's
My depression's
dragons,
cured.
but we don't know what's going
There's
on.
a lot of questions
Oh,
that
actually-
Aaron has put into our mind. That I
Did you
wanna
just see
answer
the
now.
evil sparkle happen in her
I
eye?
just realized what that meant. I'm not gonna spoiler it, but I just realized what that meant.
What?
No, I can't spoiler it. I'll spoil the whole campaign probably.
message me and I'll be like, fuck, that's better.
Just literally doing it now.
Good throwback. That's a
Alright,
great
next
one,
question.
Aaron.
Did everyone?
Oops, all bars.
Yeah, all good.
That's only one person
Okay.
answering that
Oh,
question.
and then we'll be running alternating like mini
Mini
campaigns
campaigns,
and
one shots,
every
all those will
So I
continue.
think
Yeah.
you and me who'll be
There'll be me and you, and I'll be probably handing most of it. I would say with people taking over in breaks and stuff.
Yeah, and I think we want a bit more of a consistent schedule so you, as an audience, can like rely on when to come check us out.
Yeah.
But it's really fun.
This
But,
next one, I'm gonna get everyone to do a show of hands.
Mm.
This is from Ash as well. Okay, ready?
All right.
Who is most surprised
ready.
Christian survived?
Me!
No, yeah, definitely.
Who is
Christian
most
survived.
surprised that Christian survived?
I was so fucking tanky by the end of it. I had 205 hit points. My AC was like 23, like up to 28 if I needed. I could absorb
I didn't
spells.
update the
full
unconscious tally,
Oh.
but the last time I did it,
No.
Christian had gone unconscious.
that's
But I
not
like
good.
it.
11.
But that's better.
Is it better?
No.
Okay, cool.
Fuck you, Dad!
That's fine.
No.
If I was going to put money on it, I would be like Christian goes
It's
first,
different. I wouldn't say better. It's just
then
different.
Harry. My
Can I
money
say
would
it
be
then?
between Harry and Christian going down.
Alright, guys,
Lazaro.
I'm gonna.
So,
Nah, not Lazaro. I wasn't too worried about I don't think Lazaro would go down.
So I'm just so used to her blood hunter build
Oh,
that was always going unconscious.
yeah, Lazaro had like 3 things that would pop her back up.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
know
in the
Ash's
final
thing.
count, yeah.
My thing was more so Aaron's targeting.
Huh?
I thought if it was from your headspace, who would I target first? Christian and Harry.
No, Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie for the healing.
Quack Lily.
Wolfie for the healing and also counterspell when Onyx was coming in was the combination of having 2 spellcasters
Yeah,
with you guys also having.
yeah. I'm not. I
I
just
also
want the
had a
hate.
lot of tricks. I also had a lot of tricks I didn't get to do.
Yeah.
Also, that I think you, whether unintentionally or intentionally, were going easy on me. That combat in the beginning.
I don't remember.
Oh, because I was only getting hit with like the area stuff.
Oh,
So I stayed in the
Oh,
200s for a
The
while.
dragon on me was like, oh, this is getting rough.
yeah, because the dragon did the most damage, but you were fighting the ooze, which the
Because
ooze
I
was
flew up
just
the
like,
top.
yeah, it was just depending
Yeah,
on where people
the
went.
black dragon was just like, kill that guy.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can break down like, I'll have to post it.
I
But,
definitely did a lot of damage.
there was something countering each of you,
yeah, yeah,
and yours was the big battle map was countering the 30-foot range.
yeah.
Oh, our auras. You mean?
Well,
Yeah.
just being spread out.
Libby, he forgot it.
What did I forget?
No, it's towards me. It's at home, so I'm safe. I was going to bring it, and I forgot.
Yes, Dan.
Oh,
But I'll be here so many times.
true.
I'm always here.
Yes, Dan.
That is a player regret that I just remembered. I didn't realize until like after I'd left that I had force cage, which stops plane shifting, and I should have said I'm going to hold on to a spell and cast force cage.
Yeah. I remember you talking about force cage at one
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, because I had that plan because I was like they're shifting in and out. Cool, I'll force cage them, and then I forgot.
To be fair, we did plan when we all arrived at stream. Like, cause we looked at the battle map and we were like, what do we at least want to like? What do we go after first? Blah blah blah, and like immediately out the
Yeah,
window.
Yeah, plane.
Yeah, or plan with, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
the dragon went, and I was like, well.
Or dragon.
It is a lot of fun in combat seeing Gareth be like, oh, and like feel like I'm like the
dragon.
veins
Veins.
coming out of you guys thinking, and I'm like, hee.
Is that
making the
like the
music
same
right.
like sort of struggle that we saw when you had the spice? Is that the kind
Yeah.
of like
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Well,
the
it's just
thing.
like, yeah.
It's like Gareth spent the
Dragon,
whole time going, okay, this is what I'm gonna do next, and then Aaron moves it down. She's like, fuck.
That's the, yeah.
Yeah, when
Monsters always have a better time on bigger maps.
When it flew over to me, I was like, oh fuck.
You're like, I moved away.
I was like, shit.
I also like really big maps. 'cause
it's the Willem Dafoe
It
meme
makes
where
it
you're
so
looking
hard.
up and you're like
I was like, oh,
GN tip, if you ever want to make a combat harder, bigger map.
Big map.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
monsters
Especially
that
if
can fly.
Well,
And
monsters,
things that can fly, like
Yeah.
most
dragons.
monsters over level 15, DC 15, will have between 60 and 80 feet movement.
I mean,
or more.
CR15,
Yeah.
not DC.
So they usually, because they want the monsters to move around the battle map more, so having bigger maps is always beneficial for them, whereas players don't usually, a lot of classes don't have the ability to get more movement.
Yeah, that's fine, right?
That's part of the reason why I went Oath of Vengeance Paladin. When I
Yeah,
saw I
fine.
got wings, I was like, done.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because I knew I was like, I can't shapeshift anymore. What can you see my movement?
Yeah.
Alright, quick fire. Is anyone, how many questions do you have left?
we've got
So many.
Come on,
So
Steph.
we've got 3.
Oh,
But...
okay, that's okay.
Okay.
We can get through quick. That's
Okay.
good.
So our next question is from Imi. What's a moment in the campaign that surprised you the most? Something a PC or NPC did, a plot point that affected you.
Lucian died.
Yeah.
Being
That should
one
come-
shot
You're
by a
really
shadow
holding
dragon.
on to that.
Oh, I
That was
wasn't,
brutal.
I wasn't expecting it. Like,
No one was expecting it.
no.
Yeah.
No one
In-
expects the
I
shadow
Like,
dragon.
Critical Role, spoilers, but Molly dying when he did is surprising. If you look at us and a main character dying in the 5th episode, that's crazy. And for them not to come back because there was no physical way
No
for
way.
them to
Yeah,
come
yeah.
back.
Without like
What?
spell. So
After that Dragon Breath, me and Aaron walked into the the kitchen
Yeah.
and had to have that conversation.
Yeah.
Of like, because otherwise we'd have had a conversation like beforehand and be like, you know, this is the kind of nice. And we had like conversations around Lucian's arc and where it was going and stuff like that. And we planned for a little bit of a redemption, losing the hand and all the rest of it. Yeah, so
That went out the window.
that all went out the window. When
Yeah.
it's like,
Weeks
oh, you
of prep
died.
went out the
You're
window.
actually dead there now, and you're now.
Did
shut
you
up.
have Aaron's cackle? Did you guys? Well.
Yeah.
No.
I
It was
think
just
actually,
like a.
Aaron was like the one time Aaron was actually
stopped.
serious
Yeah.
and like
Yeah,
was
it
like,
was
oh
like-
fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
because
was-
she's like, oh, you're dead? And I'm like, yeah. And then I looked down and I went, oh, hit 0, die. And I was like, ah, shit.
And come not just die but
Come back as a shade.
That-
Yeah. There's
That's
no
when-
saves, nothing.
That's when
yeah.
it's dead. That's when it's bad.
Which I was perfect.
It was
Like,
a very
as plot,
big oyo-yo
it was like,
moment.
It was
It was
shocking.
like,
Yeah.
but so fun to do.
And you were able to like, when you became the shadow shade or whatever, you still had a turn.
Oh
So
yeah,
to
I
speak,
got turned on the party, man. I love that.
Yeah.
Aaron does it to me all the time. She might be worried, but I'm like, you turn me on the party, I'm going full ham.
Yeah.
Gareth is better at attacking me at the party than I am.
Yeah. Basically, Aaron's gonna tell me like, nah, calm down a little bit. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm on control. You're my enemy. I'm gonna do the same. If I was on your side or against your side, I'm doing the same thing. Yeah.
Anyone else have anything to add?
I think for me it was I had a really awkward conversation with who was it in the was it
Leah
all-
Frey?
Leah no, not Leah Frey. No, the
Oh.
steak thing was great, but that's first campaign.
Lorraine?
Lorraine,
Yeah,
who's
yeah, yeah.
the musician.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
And
like,
then
funny.
it's-
that
That's funny as
moment
well.
we're like, oh shit, is Christian autistic?
that was
Yeah.
a very key moment where I was like, yeah, he
Yeah.
super is.
Yeah. I
Um,
felt really
Because
bad.
it was a
Gaslighting
very
that
weird
first
conversation of you and I just being like,
yeah,
why
sure.
isn't this conversation working?
Working.
And we were trying to like pivot and like go around it. It was just
And
like,
we we're both pissing each other off, and we're just like, because we're being really autistic,
yeah.
very autistic.
I just
right
love
now.
the
It's
shocking
not
your
working.
face.
There's a little bit of neurospicy happening.
wow.
The shocking your face when I
Spicy.
gaslight you that first time.
What
as
was
Harry.
that?
I
What-
was like, oh man, what?
Yeah. What? Like I can remember, but I'm like I don't remember how it came about.
Listen,
He was signing up to do stagehand for the school.
that's right.
Oh,
It was-
your extracurriculars.
It was
And
before the ball.
she was like the leader and charging of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was the ball, the under the sea ball. You were trying to get
That
like,
as well.
food or
There's a few.
Something.
There's lots of moments.
And she
Yeah.
said something very blunt to him, and Lysira got mad and was like, oi, oi, oi. And
Yeah.
then Christian had to be like, no, that's just her.
That's so yeah.
Also, I was like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah."
We meant to-
Scary cat dog.
What about you, Dan?
surprising moment.
Yeah, it would have to be getting one shot by the shadow dragon, and then going into the
There's a
kitchen.
running
And then
theme.
going into the kitchen with her going, so you're dead?
And then getting one
And
shot again.
also, you're coming back as an evil person.
And then
I was like, oh,
did it
okay.
again, again. I was like, this is gonna be fucking poet.
You have a different definition of poetry.
Yeah, so I'm like, how much
Oh,
health you want?
Yeah, I was also surprised in the final battle when you were like, power word kill. And I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Because for some reason I thought, oh, she won't kill Wolfie again.
Yeah.
And then you fucking power word killed me, and I was like,
As soon
wow.
as soon as Aaron went, how much health do you want? I was like,
Yeah, that's
oh, well,
a
that's
dead
fucking
giveaway. That's a
brutal,
dead-
mate.
I love that spawned. Don't tell Aaron your health.
Yeah, I was like literally like communicate here, but and then what? Christian's like, I'm on $900. I was like looking at him
I'm
like,
like, what?
Yeah.
literally just had this
This
conversation.
conversation.
Will die.
But
To be fair, that was a while.
That was also a while after. But I also like as soon as I said it, I was like, but I have multiple ways to come back, and I have Death Ward. And I remembered that
The death
the
ward.
Death Ward afterwards. So I was like, I'm actually not worried now. Straight face.
face.
Make sure Aaron chooses you, not someone else.
Did you, when you, after you said 100 health, did you then check Death Ward, or did you check Death Ward beforehand?
No, I definitely double. I was pretty sure that it stopped it because I remember having to search that before. But I double checked afterwards, and that went up, and I was like, yes, it's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Quick fire. Cool.
Oh yeah, sorry, quick one. Yeah, you got one more. Yeah.
Not really shocking because I did it. But I checked in before I did it. Was attacking Lysaira and setting off that whole confidence you need to
That was full on. Oh, maybe it's a dude. That was
I was like, I'm gonna take the big swing, but it's just said Ash Mesh. I'm like, this is okay if I take the swing because that's a lot in any kind of tabletop game. Because I was essentially forcing a move on her. But it led to a pretty cool
Oh yeah. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Ash also doing the black.
Yeah.
That was sick. Yeah.
And then who was out of the room?
I was out of the room. I walked out.
You got
to
to
go
get
do
donuts because I ordered
Yeah.
donuts.
I walked out, come back, Ash is I was like, what the fuck happened?
And then you're like, it was just an order for George. And you're like, that's Belle.
I remember being on a Discord call with some of my friends who were like, what's Let's Roll for Jokes? I'm like, watch this, it's very good. And then when Ash just does and I do this, they were all like, what the fuck? And I was just like, it's okay. And then Ash didn't come back for a couple weeks, and they were like, did Ash die? And I was like, oh no, it's fine, it's okay.
Or when the first time that Willow died and not died, but was pretty close to death. And I had put contacts in during the intro, and you guys didn't realize until the break.
It's so weird, but I don't want to call
Yeah,
you
the whole
on
time
that.
I was like,
I was staring, I'm like,
yeah, everyone was like,
Yeah.
but I don't want to be rude and be like, what's
I
in your eyes?
took a photo and zoomed in. I was like, contacts.
I was looking at her across the feed, and I was like, there's something wrong with your eyes. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's contacts, but I don't want to be like,
What the fuck's wrong with your
yeah,
eyes?
what's up with your eyes? And you go like, there's nothing in my eyes. And then you go, ew, sweet.
It's also, we hadn't known you for too long. It's like, have I just never noticed that her eyes are this colour?
Yeah.
Damn, they're weirdly bright.
To be fair, I do have very light blue eyes. So going from
Yeah.
I was impressed that I got them in during the intro.
We somehow we all missed that. Yeah.
God, the time I put those contacts in and then my eyes were just on fire.
Yes.
For half an hour, and I was like,
Also, the way you were putting them in the middle of the con floor, I was like, no,
The
bud.
fact you dropped one of them on the ground and picked it back up?
No, you're thinking about different. That was a different time. I remember the time you were talking about. With
You're talking about...
that's
no,
crispy.
I was talking about a time. What?
At stream.
You're talking about stream time?
Yeah,
No,
stream time.
Aaron's also talking about at
Oz Comic Con.
Oz Comic Con,
Yeah.
when you had your
Last
Oh,
Jedi
yes.
Jedi
That's
stuff.
Yeah. No, it's fine. What do you mean?
You
It's
literally,
in the middle of the con floor,
you literally dropped one on the ground, picked it up, put it in the little thing, went, and then went, looked at you and went,
I don't
That's
remember
what's
doing
fun.
that.
Yeah.
That
Because
seems
you
like a
lost
really
a
bad
brain.
idea.
I was gonna say,
You
you
lost
lost
some brain cells doing that from the
You lost
convolution.
some doing that.
You're like, 5 seconds more.
No!
No, it's awful.
I
Don't remember doing
watched
that.
it. So I was like,
I watched it in the saline that's been in this case for 3 months.
Heads up, people, wash your contact lenses, please,
Oh,
if they
yeah,
drop on the
very-
floor in bin.
I'm sorry Dan did what? You heard us.
yeah.
He was
I
really
don't remember
enjoying
that.
I don't think he was, but
You got in.
Next
Yeah,
question.
yeah,
It didn't seem like
Go
a
for it.
problem.
Last one. Is this second
We're
one?
gonna
I
second
mean,
last.
I still have vision, so.
Allegedly.
I hate to be that person, but we're going to our next question, and that one by Amy. Thank you,
Yes.
Amy.
Thank you.
Have you ever made a character decision, or have you ever made a character make a decision that you didn't want them to, but you knew that it but
That it makes sense.
but you knew that it was in the character for them?
Ooh.
So yeah.
Make a character decision you wouldn't make,
Make,
but
but
Yeah.
for the character.
the character, the
Yeah.
character would make it.
That's my character would do. Sorry.
Yeah.
Pretty much, but
No, yeah, there's heaps of moments where that happens.
I wanted to drink. I wanted to give blood for money.
Like,
I
you
really
were,
wanted to do it, but I was like, there's no way in hell that would work.
and like how you fought Lysaira, like
Yeah.
that wasn't beneficial. Like, you did it because it was what your characters would do.
Yeah.
It wasn't because, like, yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
'Cause I'm
here's
trying
some
to be
moments where that kinda
more,
happened.
because it is a stream game and you have audience, try to push that red button a bit more than what you would in a home game.
I think I have to dial it back a bit. Because in the home games, you can get away with anything, like, especially if you know the people.
Yeah.
Anything. I
You
feel
can
like,
stop the game.
But,
right
like,
now.
yeah, you can stop the game. You can like.
More for, this would be good for the story, not in
I get you. Though,
Yeah, yeah. No, that's it.
forcing yourself on another player.
yeah. You have to be more mindful. Is
Yeah,
that?
mindful, yeah.
Yeah, no,
But
definitely.
like, is what I'm gonna do? Is this gonna serve the story? Or is it just because I think it would be cool to do?
You
Not,
just have to focus more on story.
Yeah.
than this, yeah.
not doing non-lethal damage on Christian, because Harry wouldn't be smart enough not to hold that.
Oh, when you knocked
Thinking
him
he's a wizard
unconscious.
and like being around.
That was funny.
Being around other paladins entire life, and like they could take a hit and then be like to the wizard, be like, knock me out, sure.
You're like, so you're making death saves. Everyone's like, what? No, you said I turned my hammer around and used, you're like, I used the flat of it or something like
Yeah, it was a
that.
blunt weapon. I knew, but I didn't say to Aaron, like,
Non-lethal.
my brain went, make it non-lethal, and I'm like, no, Harry wouldn't. I went, no,
You-
so I said, I hit.
Yeah,
Luke,
yeah. You
Christian.
didn't like state, like, obviously that I
Doing
don't want to
non-lethal
hurt
damage.
him. Yeah.
Also, I don't see if, like Harry hitting with the blunt end, it would still be the same sort of schwack.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
I'm
It's
like,
just
I'm
not.
like, I
It's
turned it.
bludgeoning from slashing to
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
He's just like, oh, this side has a big couple spots on it. This
Yeah.
side's flat.
Yeah.
I'll do that one.
Yeah.
And then my DM brain went, there's no difference between those sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, like pommel hit would be like, you knock him out.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I went, nah, smack him with the hammer.
Yeah.
It was-
To be fair, Harry's not smart.
No, he wasn't. That was the
He's
point.
smart enough to know don't use pointy end.
Yeah, yeah. That was the point. I was like, yeah,
Don't
that's
use
what-
the
But
shaman.
you also you got the outcome we were after. Anyway.
Yeah.
He'll
And it
back
was
up,
a-
knock you out again.
Yeah. You're like, here's some divine health and back to sleep.
You had the you had
Yeah,
the biggest
losing
wackest
divine health,
bonkers
that's what we
moment.
were-
Whack is
Yeah.
bonkers, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Who else? Yeah. Last one. You gonna go something?
uh, no, I think his, I'd already talked about the Slider moment.
Cool.
Yeah.
So great.
Yeah.
Did you do one?
Well, I kind of took.
You took
There's
mine.
some-
Yeah,
Sorry,
like there's
sorry.
lots of things like that. Like
Aaron.
I don't know, even
DM,
with
let me just
especially
switch your answers. Yeah.
especially with Wolfie, like I like him like peeing on stuff and like all that kind of stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's just what a dog
Just
would do.
do-
But
Extends
like I
leg
don't
and
personally, yeah, like I'm not like I want him to piss on everything.
Yeah.
Like
Something, I hope it's not something you just turn around and go,
like
I piss on
yeah,
you.
like there's a lot of things where it's like
Yeah, he didn't go Santa whole house when he arrived.
I've marked my territory.
This new studio is mine.
Under the table
Oh,
is
that's why it
mine.
smells like piss in here.
no, that's the cage underneath. That's why.
Yeah. We're going to change the bedding. How do you say, if we were playing
I
Strix
also
Haven,
say things that I regret.
that's Let's Roll for Dragons.
I'm gonna talk.
However, if I was playing Willow in a home game, I wouldn't have sacrificed her. I was like, this makes sense story-wise. It didn't end up with the ending that I thought it would, but I was like, home game. I would have been like, okay, what else can I do in a losing battle besides throw myself? Because up until now, I've never had a character die. Willow was the first one that died.
Ooh.
No, that's okay.
You
I,
say it.
I didn't know it when I made her, but as we were playing, I'm like, this is the end of her story. There is no half-assing, giving up. This is like, she's just gonna keep going.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
We have one more.
Alright, last question is
Last question.
Last question
Can't be
is
sad
by
looking at a goth
yours
mummy.
truly. I ask this question every time I do wrap up a D&D game, which I really love doing. It's really fun.
Can I put that up?
What did dog do?
The question is if there was one item that your character had that you could take out of the game and keep it with you in real life, what would it be and why?
I gotta hold my arms again.
Oh.
So, for example, what I did when I finished playing Bubbles was I would take I would have Bubbles create her final masterpiece, and I would take that and keep it as a thing. That's something there's been other games where I've done the same, like, you know, I'll take a note the last note I wrote to a person, or I'd take my character's phone. It's something like that that you think you'd turn around and look back and go, oh.
I think the Strixhaven Witherbloom plushie, the slug, that was
Yeah, the worm.
introduced, at the
Yeah.
very beginning. I think that would be very cute to have in person.
Can we take our familiars home?
Oh, let's see. Oh, look, we
Do you want the cute answer or the
Both, please.
like
Dumb.
Dan answer? Yeah, the dumb answer.
Yeah,
Damn
right.
answer.
All right, so the cute answer is I would take Wolfie's collar so that I could
You
have.
kinky.
I wouldn't wear it. I would hang it on my wall. Because it would say Wolfie, and we ever remember him with it.
Like I have my dog's collar hanging on my TV.
Yeah. The dumb answer is Amulet of Health because I'm tired and I want more concentration.
No, that's real.
What's the question?
The question was, what's one item you would take that your character had, like a belonging of the character, and you take and keep with you, and why?
Oh, Bella Drone Strike.
Oh,
Super strong.
Oh, you'd be fucking great at
You
like
wouldn't need a
unstoppable at your work.
Yeah, you wouldn't need a
When
forklift anymore.
You become the forklift.
Yeah.
That's the spell scroll's long rest. That'd be fucking great.
Oh.
Or the potion of angelic respite or whatever
Yeah,
it is that
yeah.
you get like in 2
Automatic
turns
on those, yeah.
full rest.
Mm.
Spoil this time, so just buy yourself.
I like that most of our answers are just like ways we can have a good sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I can sleep 8 hours and be well rested. I'm even well rested in my life.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, when I took melatonin the first or second time, I was like, "This is the best sleep I've ever had." Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
That'll take me good.
Or like the full plate armor. Best cosplay ever. Free.
But carrying that around would be.
We've
You need a belt of giant strength.
just been raided.
What?
We're just doing a Q&A as we just finished our finale. Hope you had a good stream.
Hope you had a good
Thanks for
stream.
the raid.
We appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
We actually, that's it for. Wait, is everyone responded?
Oh, I'm just trying to think of an
Okay.
item.
I got the rate button now.
Ooh.
We can raid.
Yeah, because I got a sub.
Nice.
I don't know. That's Aaron. Think of an item.
The spear, so you can stab your enemy.
No.
I don't like.
Stuff the mage are cool.
Yeah, I never
Stuff
had
all
that.
his spells.
Stone of good luck. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be extra good at something.
Yeah.
Everything actually.
Oh,
Basic.
the Smarter.
Yeah.
Oh, having a lot of health would be good. Just cons.
We don't have it once though.
Did you say that too? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Maybe a cloak of many fashions.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Cloak of billowing.
Oh.
The pose. That's what
Is the cloak
Yeah, you have to. You have it in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a bonus action to make it flap.
Is that cloak they can pretty much disguise self? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've never
The
had
hand
a
of
cloak
the
of
scroll
billowing in a while.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
You
it.
had a
Next character.
Yeah.
Yeah, next color.
Yeah,
Captain
I was-
Underpants.
Yeah. That'd be good for like every cosplayer.
Captain Underpants one shot win.
Alrighty.
It's more like I love all of Willow's items, but I didn't want to pick something that was just like super magical. I'm like, what?
Her eyes. Just in a jar.
Dead eyes.
Oh, in a jar.
The other thing was that, or like the wand of smiles that I gave to Wolfie.
Oh, yeah.
That one's cute.
Wolfie's
Oh,
just
that's
sitting there
kinda
like,
nice.
where'd my
Making
wand
someone fall
go?
down,
You-
laughing.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
It just makes you smile. Like
Yeah.
that's.
That was fun turning Christian into a cup. That was another good moment.
That was a great
Yeah.
moment. That was
Turning
very funny.
Christian into a cup to make Harry smile. So he would pet me or hug me.
No, I told you that. Yeah.
There's something like
We
you
made a
can't
deal.
you can't make
Yeah.
you can't make
If
Harry
you
smile.
If you can make
Harry
Harry
smell,
smile.
I'll give you a really good treat or something else.
A hug, I think it was.
A hug, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other thing. Like no, Willow's endless treat pouch.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Have
Alright.
whatever animal treat is in there.
Yeah, the bag of holding would be good too.
And with that, those are your final questions.
Thank you everyone for joining. Really appreciate it.
Thank you!
We have one more spice
you, Andy.
round to go.
What?
What? No, no.
We have to do the.
Oh, and I have to shoot you still.
You have to
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
me. Do you want to step away while I
Yeah,
get shot?
you have to do the gauntlet.
Yeah, I'll do the gauntlet.
Shoot,
Um,
Nelio!
I'm gonna put
Shoot,
glasses on
yeah,
because I'm cool
While,
too.
while this is happening, Aaron, do you want to say like
You might need to
What?
go to that back one.
we're gonna be
Oh,
doing?
can't I just shoot him from here? It's
How,
gonna hurt.
like-
Is it aim?
Oh!
That sounded like it hurt. Is that Cinemass?
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Get him again, Andy!
Yeah, you
You're
got one
round
more.
3!
No, you got one more. From this range, you get 2.
Nelio says it's fine. It's my new catchphrase.
Yeah.
Andy says this is fine too.
One more!
I'll
Get
do
him
one
in the
more
throat.
from the back.
Okay, that's Just lean back a little bit.
Andy just lies now.
From the window so we can still see
From the
it.
window.
On the window.
Can you see me?
A little bit more.
There we go.
Perfect, there you
Yeah,
go.
you're
A
back.
little bit.
There
Yeah,
you go.
there you go.
Alright.
That's-
Oh! Right in the
Damn!
Oh!
I'm not, but I'm sorry.
I'm not, but I'm doing it.
I
Oh!
love, but it's, I love that it
That's
had been just loaded and cocked for that whole time, pointed towards
Yeah, I
Nelio.
know. It was. I was like,
Don't
do
worry,
I
mate,
just
we're
pick
gonna-
it up and shoot him
Yeah,
now?
just- I was waiting for the.
Are you
like,
okay?
That was
Was
that
it
actually stung.
I'm so sorry.
For, you know.
You pee again, it's so much Mountain Dew.
I think I've had the most out of everyone, the most accuracy in all.
Yeah, that was really
three
good.
shots.
Yeah.
One of the
Might have
right
been the
tip, one
closest.
here, and then
Yeah,
one
but
in the throat.
My metro shot was pretty good.
that was like.
That was very good.
Alright, and time for you to do the gauntlet.
So who's joining me?
Dan, did you want to say
You
what your
myself,
pitch was for the campaign? For the Dragons of the Next World?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So when Aaron said technically they don't exist, I thought that meant that the campaign was going to be that the bad guys were making dragons, and and that like the players would have to deal with that of like them bringing dragons into the world.
That's
I
so cool. Please make it.
My,
thing.
I don't.
Well, I can't because now I've said it.
I'll forget.
I think I have a little bit more insight, so I won't say anything. There was a discussion we had about. I think you told me. Oh, it's a little bit.
I'm gonna wait for Georgie
yeah,
to get
um,
back to say my sappy little thing
Yeah.
on behalf of the community.
Alright.
So I shall wait for Georgie to return.
Spice Nelio.
Alright, I'll spice. So I have to go one in a row. Just bring them all over.
Yeah, so this is start with beetroot.
Which one's 6? Which one's 7?
So beetroot is sits. So start beetroot, then
This is gonna be-
pumpkin,
This is gonna be chill.
then after death, then instant.
Dan just had like a pile of chips just sitting in front of them the
Yeah.
whole game.
The first will be fine.
Yeah, it's great. Fuck, it's good.
Oh yeah, then you do the 10.
Oh,
I don't think it's good. Well, it's
I
delicious.
really like the pumpkin one.
Pumpkin and beetroot are good.
Probably
Check
good.
out D20 Sauces, who do an amazing range of sauces
Oh.
ranging from 1
D20
all the way
sauces.
up to 10 of different varieties and spices.
Okay, it's a little bit of heat.
She'll be,
Ah,
you
these
put how
are the-
much?
I did put a lot.
These two are the
Sorry,
new.
let's do my
Instead
laptop
of
back.
doing the gauntlet, you should just combine all of them
Aaron,
Yeah.
I'm unplugging
It's
it.
not
Franken
Yeah.
sauce. Well, you already
Sauce.
started the gauntlet.
and then like scoop it and.
No, because
Got it.
That'd be less
the bomb will just take over.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna take over anyway when he's doing.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
so
like you-
cool.
That's,
slowly-
I'm happy to do that, but it's a lot
Oh,
easier.
Oh.
Yeah.
But also the bomb mixed with the
Death crystal.
Crystal
yeah
Death.
death crystal I think would be
Death crystal.
bad enough.
Work 'em
Is
out.
it better with the they were hot chips and now they're cold?
I like cold chips.
Don't mind.
Ugh.
That's hot.
Yeah.
The people. When did
Nelio says have more. More spice.
Refresh.
No, I'm good.
Donations.
Oh, what's wrong?
Yeah, that's
One after the other is pretty bad. Because you don't really get a break.
Oh, isn't that the instant one?
Yeah. That's what
Oh,
you said.
the regret setting in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Now
knew
he's
it was
gonna
going to
Oh,
be
yeah,
bad.
here it is straight away.
Oh, there we go.
The high numbers are starting to kick in.
Not on the table, Nelio.
Not the table.
He's even got a plate and you managed to drop it.
If anyone messes with the table, it should be like
You
a
got liquid in there?
$100
No.
fine.
No.
Actually, these
Yes,
these,
gunshot.
these
I'm gonna
things,
move that back because that was.
These little
No,
sticky
what do you
things
need?
have
What's
registry.
from it up to now?
Uh,
Is
the
it-
bomb.
Is that
The
it?
bomb?
So the bomb,
Bomb.
and then the crystal.
Oh, fuck the bomb.
The bomb and then.
I love that you started this gauntlet but didn't have any liquid in your cup. The Pepsi is still very frozen, so
To
you
the
get
point,
like
I think
Frozen
Even that's
pizza.
a
fizzy
frozen,
drinks
isn't
makes
it?
it worse.
it's way less frozen. It had like
Yeah.
Well, I need some milk. Anyway, he's fine.
Milk or
The
ice.
icy pulp, the ice creams are in here still.
Nah, I never think ice cream really nice. That's,
Oh, that one's killer. Ow.
That one's what?
Killer.
crystal death. No,
Killer.
the bomb that's just
Yeah.
sucked straight
Are you
away.
doing? What is he on?
No.
This is the last
Now
one.
10.
Oh, he's been really quick with it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
not
gotta get
mucking
it over
around.
But he's been really quick, but it's catching up.
Yeah.
The thing is, all these
It was-
sauces have like slow, except
Slow
for the
burn.
bomb. They
Oh
start.
my
Oh,
That's
God.
Oh, Aaron, pray for your toilet.
I don't know if that
Do you
showed
wanna
up
drink
on
some of it
stream,
off?
but it like
No,
dribbled
no,
off
shake-
because he's put so much on it.
Don't
Aaron,
lick your lips.
seriously, pray for your toilet.
Put the lid on.
That's
so it
why
doesn't
we
rub.
have two toilets.
That is fucking bad.
He has to go to the it's pooping time
Uh-oh.
toilet, not Aaron's toilet.
Yeah, no.
Are you?
He just started crying. Dude.
Do you want an ice
No,
cream?
no, no. Let
He's
him
sweating.
see it.
No, he's sweating. It.
How you feeling?
This one, fucking like just.
It tastes horrible. It's like
just
it's
like
vinegar.
chemically.
Yeah.
That's not fine, but most people didn't have it by itself. They had it with the chicken, and everyone's like, "Oh, it tastes so nice." Like, no, you just tasted the
Well,
chicken.
I had because that was the first one I had because I just picked mystery chicken.
Yeah.
Oh
And I was,
yeah.
oh, the bowl of all the
Well-
random.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was great.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's hot.
you've got your eyes are weeping.
Yeah.
You've
Don't
got
touch your
the meat
face.
I'm gonna
sweats.
touch it.
Nelio says it's fine.
Yeah, Nelly says it's fine.
Don't wipe your eyes, please. Like, keep your hands away from your face.
Yeah.
You don't go as red as Gareth does, though.
I know.
That's hot though. Thank you for the drink.
Yeah. He's like, looked at me and goes, "You doing the door?" Oh, that no. I'm good.
Put crushed ice in this?
No, because it was still slightly
Still
frozen.
It's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be complaining about
Yeah,
that.
don't complain. I did you a favor. I could have just left you with no drink.
I
You
appreciate
insane person.
So,
Would
Nello,
be fun.
how much for a shoey?
For Shui.
Andy, how much for a shoey?
What kind of shoey?
What kind of shoey?
The frankincense.
Because last time I finished off your shoey.
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
this
my
is
work
fucking
shoes.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
The crystal whip is quite bad.
$80, I'll finish the lemon.
No,
juice.
No,
no, stop trying. You
At
can't
least
even
at least
swallow
we
a
got
shot
a
of it.
catch pan for her.
$80, I'll
Thank you
finish
all.
this.
Anyway,
No,
you'll
you
take-
won't.
You'll take this much, and then
Drunk the things right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, Kofi.
You'll
Hurts
try
to
and
breathe.
swallow
Hurts
the
to
first
breathe.
bit of it, and you'll
Don't
just
talk.
Where are we?
spin it everywhere.
that's the thing. You gotta keep making
We
them
are,
talk.
Yeah.
oh,
9%.
we have 9% left to go of our fundraising goal.
Are you guys ready for the sappy?
What's numbers?
How much is that?
So it's 750 is 10%.
I'm so happy with
So
how
like
it all looks.
700-ish.
Yeah.
That's so good.
No, we're
I'm
not
so
gonna
happy
make
with
it.
everything.
Yeah, that's too much. But that's okay.
$750 is 10%.
Yeah, but we're 9%, so it's slightly less than 750. I just can't do
But
that.
that's okay.
The
That was still
stupid thing, it doesn't
a
upload.
ton. That was a lot.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fantastic.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much for that, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Are you guys?
No!
Are you ready
Stop
for the sappy community thank yous that I've just written up, and I was like, on behalf.
On behalf.
I'm already crying, but there'll be real tears. now.
Yeah.
Okay, so on behalf of the community, we wanted to say thank you in more ways than one. You've brought us on a journey, taken us to Strixhaven, made us cry, made us laugh, and made us question Aaron's choices.
We already did that prior to this.
We felt like we were with you every step of the way. You made us feel like family. I'm going to start tearing up too. You made us feel like family, even at times where we felt we didn't have any. We all became friends. We all got closer. We stuck by you in the late night Sunday streams because it was Sunday night and we knew Sunday night was Let's Roll for Dragons night.
Everyone's gonna cry.
I could learn it. Just
We-
boots to cry.
We love to scream. We'd love to scream with you at cons. We love to participate as well. It was fun getting to see all the chaos that went down. We are so grateful for this beautiful community you guys have built, and we are so grateful that we get to spend every time, every moment thinking of you guys and what's going to happen next and who Aaron will kill.
Yeah, fuck you.
Why do I feel like it?
On behalf of the community, and I know no one wrote this up, I've just written it as a behalf, so this is a lot of it's Andy's late night sobbing like On behalf of the community, we want to say thank you, and we really hope to see more stuff in the future, and we can't wait to support you in every way, shape or form. We love you from the community.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah.
That was very sweet.
And also the community.
Jokes on the community, we're shutting the stream down.
You can disagree in chat.
Yeah. You can say I'm not me.
No,
like
yeah.
you can say I have my
That was
fingers
very
crossed.
sweet.
Yeah.
Or you can be like,
Very sweet.
Thanks, Andy.
I tried to make it rhyme, so I was like, some parts I was like, rhyme. And other parts I was like, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't rhyme. Like,
Oh, be extra.
But yes, like you've brought a lot of the community together. You've
Yeah.
created a very safe space, and at times where you've done like the Dungeon Meshi, Disney, Crit
Our
Roll,
chaos streams.
any of the big streams, even from seeing it from that point of view of watching it, I just see this beautiful community grow and love. So all of our love is placed here, and I know I'm sitting in the damn chair, so I feel like I power.
We had the laptop
Don't
taken
let
away.
it go to your head the same way it did for
I'm gonna
Nelio.
pull the Lord of the Rings. You have no power here.
No, says it's fine.
Yeah,
You know,
this is fine.
I do
Um,
actually.
We
That's fine.
I guess we really want to say a lot of us can call Let's Roll, even if we're not here, our home and our family. So a very big thank you to everyone here for all those memories, and we can't wait to kick ass with you next time.
Oh my
Aaron, do you want to say something for like this is gonna
Speech.
live for the new studio and for all that we've achieved so far?
Yeah, well, no, doesn't want to talk because he can't read.
I can see the sweat like.
Have tissue please.
Just
Oh,
one though.
That's all I need.
So much tonight.
Spokesperson.
What was the question?
Do you want to talk about the thank you for the studio?
Oh!
All the
Thank
donations,
you for peaking,
So-
being
all the love,
partners,
all the support.
seeing this as the last night of it all.
Aaron, thank you.
But Aaron, yeah.
Aaron.
Oh yeah, massive shout out to Aaron
To
and
Rue.
also Rue with the invisible wall.
Andy.
Andy, Bella, cosplay fantasy, Oreo came over to help.
Nate.
Yeah,
Dan.
big
Helped.
thing to Nate. Defiant came over to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like the amount of people just willing
Lauren
to
as
come
well.
over and help.
Lauren.
Those that helped
Oh,
us
yeah.
move, because that was a big thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to
true.
get all that.
That
Thank
TV
you,
was
everyone.
fun.
Yeah.
Um,
Roll TV.
Arden for helping us with technology.
Yes.
Everyone who donated. We're hoping to.
Do a little like victory board kind of thing.
Yeah. So
Oh,
So our intention is everyone that donated will get their name on the stones behind in like a little white. And then for our top 5 donors, we're thinking about doing like wanted/bounty posters for them, and they will probably go on the brick. And then currently working on the name plaques and adoptions for the dragons, which you can see. Yeah, and then we'll edit together the video of the making of the studio eventually.
The many hours
Yeah.
of sanding this
You
table.
watch my
The
mouth all the time.
probably the like 5 seconds you'll see Gareth and I just standing in the corner talking to each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of standing around. There's a lot of putting up the sound panels up for the 3rd time.
Oh,
or-
yeah.
My favourite is Nelio hacking in that corner cupboard. There's
Yeah. That was
That thing that
a
doesn't
tight
fit.
fit.
So I had to like take off half of the backside.
Yeah, he was
down
there
below.
with the chisel and then would try to fit it, didn't work. And then in
Started
the end,
whacking
he's
it
there
with
with that. He's like, Aaron, it won't fit. I'm like, fucking get that hammer. So it's gonna happen. And then he's
I
hammering
started
it in.
whacking it in.
So that is not moving.
That's not coming out.
That's now structural.
Yeah. And then even to put down the DM drawers last night, we were like shoving over this cupboard. I'm like, I swear it will fit.
It's
The
fucking
measurements
yanked
say
it.
it will fit.
Are the holes gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
Aaron is now in the walls because the breathing holes
Aaron.
in the roof are gone.
Did you patch them? I liked the hole.
We
That's
patched
why
it.
it's more
Like the holes.
soundproof.
Yeah.
We've patched the holes.
Not like doesn't sound like a wind tunnel floor.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clem.
Thank you, Clem. Hydrate.
I've been drinking this entire time.
I have.
I'm out of liquid.
I haven't stopped drinking.
Liquid, what a sentence.
I don't want your residual spice.
Yeah.
I'm close to you. I'm not that close to have your spit.
The fact that, like, also what we so often I think you design things and then you
build it and it doesn't look how you want it. It still looks good, but doesn't look how you want it. We designed this and it pretty much looks exactly what we put down,
Yeah,
which is very impressive.
the first conversation when we walked in here, and being like, I want these here, I want this here.
The
I
only
want
thing that
this.
changed was like the format of
Yeah, just
Yeah,
a little
just
bit of
like-
like.
Originally, we were going to do this way, the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of discussion on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which way?
And no one expected the spinach puff to make an appearance.
Yeah. So behind me here we have a little of a community, and then for the next campaign, each player will be able to get to kit out a little cubby each.
And I got wolfies there.
Yeah, little wolfies.
Oh, wolf. Oh.
Yeah, this is the skull because you died.
Next to multiple skulls.
I was gonna say on top of the
Skull,
angry
skull.
tube, that's like fuck this man.
No, that's the Q I adopted
Oh.
when we reunited.
Yeah, you're a slime cat.
Yeah.
But yeah, even though I saw it at various parts and I didn't get to be as big of a hand when I walked in here for the crit roll stream, because I hadn't seen it finished, I was like,
Yeah.
I was blown away. Like, I knew we would make something amazing, but like it exceeded my expectations. Like it feels like a studio.
It definitely
It
does.
feels professional.
It was very
You
weird
saw my
stepping
reaction
out into
walking
the
in.
lounge room to then step in here and be like,
I walked in. It was like
Yeah.
it was like Toys R Us, and I was like, wow! I walked in, and it was the most unreal but amazing feeling of I'm gonna come in here and play D&D and fuck some shit up. Like, I'm gonna be able to turn around and be like, not turn around and be like, ah yes, wall. Like, you know, it's like whoa, like it's so immersive. And it's beautiful. It is a masterpiece. So fantastic
But
work.
it's V1.
Yeah.
We still have like little bits and
We
pieces.
still have a lot.
we'll fix that.
Not a
echo.
lot, but a fair bit to do.
I think when the roof on, putting a curtain there, when you actually walk around the curtain, then it's going to be like more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
But
very
like
cool.
Because you don't have a white, you won't have a white roof. You won't have
dark.
like this stuff. You actually feel like
Yeah.
it's
But even like when these like main lights aren't on, and I walked in, it was like pretty dark, and it's like I saw only light was in the tech corner. I just saw Nelio, but I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I'm in like theatre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like it felt like backstage. It's like, ooh, I'm on set. Yeah, and the Crit Roll stream, I was like, it's very Year 6 production. We're all waiting in the wings. We've got our teachers waiting to like, you know, everyone line up.
Must be year 12.
No, it's not in the production values, but like the backstage feeling. Like,
Oh, you're 6 now, Aaron.
I'm not saying year 6, but I was tacky. I was a turtle.
All the theatre kids, put your hand up.
but yeah, it's just like it had the vibe of like everyone's excited to go on
Yeah.
stage, and your teachers there like, everyone go on now, and then you all say our line, and then you all go back and make sure you make a hole for everyone to go
Yeah,
past.
actually, at that point,
Yeah.
Everyone has to be cast in like a name, regardless of whether you're tree number 5.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aaron, but Aaron has this lovely thing where with my cosplays,
Haven't named mermaid.
do not name mermaid, fish, where Aaron likes to name my cosplays what they're not. So
they are.
for Oren it was Crab Lady shooting out a slug because of the fan art that we saw where her hair was like in a position.
I think it's like.
And then we had Johnny Cage was Jesus Christ and John Cena, and my favorite was Poison Ivy. It was the theatre kid tree number 2. I'm not good enough to be tree number 1, number 2. So thank you, Aaron.
It's a word.
yeah.
Alright.
Goes on stage twice.
What
Has
blows-
one line and stuffs it up.
Oh no, stands there the whole time and just not allowed to move.
It's just
But picks the like most extravagant position that's hard to hold.
yeah, it's just, like, so-
Trying to but the leaves a bit shit.
and while they're dancing, they're just like
They're in the back of the dance chorus.
That's really giving it.
it's like me when I was dance battling the carpet spinach puffs.
Oh yeah.
I'm all good now, guys.
Are you sure? Have some more.
I feel like
Nelly says
You
it's
know
fine.
You're not as moist anymore.
No, definitely was nice. Moist.
But you did not have to say.
I only lasted
You
for
didn't
a
have to.
few
You didn't have to make a
You
lead.
looked at the camera too.
Aaron.
Spice, please.
What blows my mind the most about this studio, I think, is the fact that this is a garage.
Right?
Like, it does not look like a garage now.
It doesn't feel like a garage.
Yeah, it's...
If you don't look at the garage door,
Yeah, like, this looks like...
feels
yeah,
like a house, like another
like-
room.
Yeah. Like a
Yeah.
studio, like you're in a D&D space. And it's like, this is a garage.
Mhm.
This is where cars go.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is, they have 2 cars and park them both on the street.
Yeah,
Not even in the driveway.
Sacrifices were made.
pretty much.
Let's
When-
talk
when
about
we
the
came,
table that we can fold up and put the car on.
I know, but I had to choose between D&D and my car.
yeah,
D&D wins.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I want D&D room now.
I think what's another great thing is that as someone who has watched Critical Role since they, like a couple episodes after they started streaming, Vox Machina is when I started, and seeing the evolution with them, and then seeing how for campaign 3 Matt really wanted the lights and the studio and everything this whole, and being able to see that same beautiful evolution here as well was just it like I said, it's a masterpiece. And seeing this all come together and seeing it, like even the community's reaction when you guys turned on those cameras for the Crit Roll stream, everyone was like, whoa, what the hell? I had who did I have? I had
Someone smacked
I think
Andy's head to make
Yeah.
him rinse out.
I was talking with Get Called Sarah Dana, and even,
Oh, yeah.
even they were like, "Did you see this in the background?" I'm like, "I know." And there was this, and I was like, and straight away, "Did you see your spinach puff?" Yes, I saw it. Yeah. But like, it was everyone was seeing so much, and you can see so much life in these shelves. It's not just like minis, minis.
But also it's like,
minis.
it's all practical. Like, yes, it's set deck, but then all the stuff that Aaron uses for the games is here.
So if you see that boat missing, you know shit's going
That's
down.
the Dan vs. Dan boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That boat is coming up actually.
Yeah, it's actually coming up.
But-
28th of April. Can I actually tell
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
So 28th of April, I have a one-shot plan. It's going to be murder mystery, and it's going to be set on the boat.
Ooh.
You have to
Have
fix
a
them
very
bit.
cool crew coming on. They're very nice people who have been watching the stream for a while. So Liz,
I'd be
Ruth,
surprised if they weren't
But
nice.
The actual
Hey,
real
that
cons.
door assholes.
Polly, Luke, and
What are you doing?
Calandra,
Getting another.
Kai, and Danny will all be here. So it'll be like a full-on, will be 7 people here.
No,
So
it's
we
sitting
can provide
Oh,
Taxi.
taxi.
No, it's not really taxi.
No, not
You
really.
didn't spill
I
anything.
didn't spill
That's
anything.
true. And
They've been
taxi.
all over me, then I've been like, yeah, fair enough.
Uber.
Like, looking forward to
To
it.
I mean,
like 5 years away.
it is a very good point. I think just okay, you can't see it. We'll have to do a video, but like above it, like probably you could probably see 50%.
one
of
day
our
we'll
dragons.
have a camera over here. They'll
Yeah.
shoot
Not
the
over
whole
one day.
time.
Do you
By
want me to
next
one of the
week, we're
cameras
gonna
up?
have it.
We've had
No,
some. We've had some
we'll
plans.
do a special video for it.
Well, I can actually just detach one of these cameras and they'll still work.
No,
These
let's
cameras
not,
are-
let's
Don't
not
move the
fuck with
cameras,
anything.
please
Let's
don't
Let's
move the
not,
cameras.
let's not.
But there's a lot of
There's a
there's
lot
a
of cool
lot of
detail.
Easter eggs.
Do a
Yeah.
pan.
Let's just say
around the
there's
whole room.
this shelf. You can't see it, and there's another 3 shelves above it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All dragons.
All there.
Don't mess with the cameras.
There's a whole mimic shelf.
Werewolf
which
is just
is-
appeared.
Yeah. So they're set now. We messed with them this morning.
We actually did it a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, we had to move some stuff around and re-angle stuff, but
Mainly some of the other ones, but no, the DM camera's been. Sorry, not the DM camera.
The DM
battle
one.
camera's been changed.
yeah.
But I think it's great how it's not just straight up D&D. You've got like Critical Role. You've got
Another
Lord of
D&D
the
property.
Rings, yeah, they're all D&D but like Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate. Like you've got different
It's how we got
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's our
Well,
story.
Yeah.
House
Yeah,
of
a little
Dragons upstairs. Isn't it? Little egg.
We have
Yeah.
Frost Maiden, which is the campaign I ran. We have Aaron's Vecna campaign
And
there.
then Rise
The
of
12
Steel
hours
Axe
onto
is
that.
over there.
These are all campaigns that essentially helped us to be here.
Yeah.
That wasn't streamed really.
Yeah.
But it was the beginning.
It's very fun though.
It's like level 1 to 10 on Fox Machina. Reference, but not really.
Yeah.
But before we wrap it up, we'll do some quick same announcements in case you weren't here at the start. So we've recently teamed up with Shock Jockey Labs, so we'll be doing a giveaway with them on socials. So stay tuned to our socials.
You can win a dice tray that they've made.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Do we have it?
So cool.
It's up there.
Which one?
I can.
Guys, it's
I
on that
think I
shelf.
can see it.
You can also pull out some of the cool stuff they do.
Yes. So, hoot growl. I probably should sit down. You can hold
fit
that.
about 4 sets, and it's also got a D&D dice tray.
Is it a
Magnet.
Okay,
What about
it's stronger than I
magnets?
thought.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
And it's got like
Very
their
nice.
Holds
logo
up.
embossed in it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Um, we are also going to be having a little bit of a break,
Oh,
so
that's
we
a-
can play some board games.
good sound.
But we will. Socials will be the best place to stay. Where we update.
Might reflect a little bit.
But
But
still be doing one shots. I'll still be here. I'll still
Yeah.
be doing one shots.
He's in his cage.
I refuse to stop. We were on break already, and I was having an itch. And
We're
now
not
back,
gonna go
and
on
I
a break
wanna
for as
stop
long
back
as
in.
that.
well, we don't have any one shots tomorrow. We're gonna
Yep.
have next week completely off from streaming, but we will be back. I think next Sunday. For just some board games.
Good
but
job for having
we'll
a
hopefully,
rest.
If you have
then
some
Monday.
guest streams.
And then Monday.
Until Monday.
One shot.
But,
Don't know which one I'm
Yeah, I was
gonna do.
like,
What one do you guys want to see?
And then we would love you to consider nominating us for the Crit Awards. We are going for Best Upcoming Twitch Channel. That's actually
Bless you.
the main one we're going for because this is the last year that we will be applicable for that one. Best One Shot, let's roll for Lord of the Rings, and let's roll for Delicious in Dungeon. Best NPC, Ribbo. Best Makeup and Costume, fuck, we do it often.
Yeah, we do.
You can nominate me for Dungeon Master, but I think with the way it structures, I won't go through.
Unless there's an
and-
influx, then different story.
Sure.
Maybe.
I'm gonna make 50 more emails.
And yeah, just a massive thank you to everyone who has donated, and we made our goal of 6,000, which was absolutely amazing.
Smashed it!
And even to get that was crazy, and any cent over was a massive help. and
Getting your
bonus.
list of
Crazy.
one shots.
Yeah.
Skyrim.
So,
Like,
what one shot do you guys want to see?
Do you want to make a poll?
Ones we got. Should I do it or not?
So we are planning a Last of Us one shot on the 14th, but we also have to talk about making sure that you still get to do your regular D&D.
Yeah.
We'll have a meeting.
yeah.
In
We haven't got
next-
anything planned just yet, but we
will plan it
we'll plan it. Yeah.
We're planning, and we're probably going to bring on some producers on board just to help us schedule and
So Aaron
provide
can stop doing everything.
provide a bit more of regular content, and that I can focus on homebrew because that's going to take a lot more
And
prep.
also your actual day job.
Yeah. Follow Ted's cameras if you want on Instagram.
Please.
Well, the other one's D&D questions.
So that was just like double crit nominated DM Aaron.
Yeah, silly.
Lauren's getting angry at me.
Why?
Because they're like, what about our game?
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Do you have an idea of what you're running for your first
Yeah, I'm
mini
doing
campaign?
Breakweek, which
That's
is a D&D kind of add-on like Grimdark,
Yep.
but kind of set in like a post-apocalyptic
Is
kind
that
of
what
ruined
5e
world.
like expansion almost?
Yeah, it runs up to 5e rules a little bit, but whole new classes and all the rest of it. So you can learn the rules of D&D, which would be a good stepping stone, but everything else is new. So classes are all different, creatures are different, and all the rest of it. So check that out in May. Don't know who's going to be on it yet. I've had a couple of people interested, and I'll hit them up.
Cool,
I
cool.
know this is super early, but it's giving me excitement. I'm going to be running Vampire in June. I already have my players picked out because I could not do that. I was like, I can't plan anything until I have my players. So now
Cool.
I can start teaching system and actually plan.
Vampires.
So if you're Melbourne based and would like to come onto the stream, the best way is first we'd like to meet you in person and just check, hey, you exist.
Also,
So
not a creep.
you can come meet us at cons. Feel free to reach out to us on socials and ask where we are at cons, and we'll come say hi.
Yeah.
Also, we will be doing our usual call outs on socials and Discord, so that's also the best place to come in.
But yeah,
But yeah, we appreciate you joining.
if we ever like run games, also come and play with us because that also really helps. You know, solidify your personality. Would you work in the stream? All that kind of stuff. So
Yeah. If you want to play D&D with us on stream, make sure you know how to play D&D. We're sort of at a point now where
Yeah.
we don't really have time to teach D&D?
Unless it's
On
at cons.
stream?
Yeah.
Con's totally fine.
On
but
stream,
Or
no.
Fortress on Sunday.
Fortress on
night.
Sundays
Check
is
out.
also great to play.
Yeah.
Nice and dark.
only exception is for like different systems that we're running for mini campaigns. You don't know it.
Yeah, that's why we're
We'll
giving
teach
a
you,
big
yeah.
month of training, so
Yeah.
we can teach the players the system.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy, so
We
much.
appreciate you for being here. We
Now get
love
back in
you.
your cage.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. I feel very honoured.
Aaron, you gonna start? Are we gonna rate someone?
Yeah, she's just looking for
oh.
someone.
Hexes and Vexes?
Hexes and Vexes.
Why am I... Did that come up with my face? What the hell?
Oh, it's a rerun.
Oh. Okay, I think Hexes and Vexes might be in an ad break right now.
Yeah.
But we love them, so we're gonna go read them.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, thank you all so much for the vibe. We
Yay.
appreciate you. Yeah,
We'll see you in a week.
and we'll keep you updated on how things are going.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you next Sunday.
Go hydrate or die straight.